Well, hello. Gonna be streaming because I want to play the game. I found it's pretty good to even jump into a different game in the middle of something to enjoy yourself with it and then to move on to something else. Did the wire completely break now here? Hello. We might have even more hardware problem. This time the problem is caused by the fucking wire connecting my controller to the computer. I've lent my pal a wire once and he returned it broken. Oh, it's coming back to life. It just might work eventually. Let's hit it with okay. Oh, there it is. It's going. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's unraveling. It was completely fine and he gave me fucking used up fucking noodle. Fucking cunt. Unbelievable. So, last time I've been reading the guide and it turned out I'm missing out. Oh, right. Other things still don't work. It works for a moment, but it's not working anymore. I've got, let's say, a backup. It's not as long. This is over for this cable. I wish I could afford another cable. Or like a whole controller. Is that going to be long enough? Kinda, but I can plug it into the keyboard. Alright, so is that working? Well, right. Ah, there it is. It's working. This one's working, but it's... I can see it's rubbing off as well. Donate. Right. I've been reading the guide still since, even though I can't get the emote from Yellowfinger anymore. Because I have to decide whether I want to help Cirrus or Rosaria, apparently. And it mentioned Anri. And this is the place we should be going with Anri in. Or at. So, I've been reading it, and it says go right to Anri. And there was no Anri there. So I read the general guide further from the beginning, and it says there is a room to the left of the room with two undead with curved great sword, curved great swords. The... what is it supposed to be? Karthus? Karthus is it? Oh, what's this? Great mace. Oh, that's what it is. Curved ones are up here somewhere. Karthus, yes. Yeah, so there are two of them here roaming next to the ball of skeletons. And I haven't fucking noticed that there is a room here. Now I've entered the boss room, so but I haven't killed it. So maybe it will mean that I can still progress it. Maybe not. Also coming here, I also remember there is the crystal lizard to our right. So we gotta come here too. Here's Anri. Should be distraught.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
It says no. That's true. We haven't interacted, we haven't come across Horace. Though, in the pit, with the rickety-ass bridge, with all the undead, I could see a guy down there, and I'm pretty sure that's Horace. but the game is not giving us any option to lie anyway. So we're gonna go with no, and the quest will progress. So we've saved that. I've saved that.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question.
Yeah, he is. What about you?
Probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Right. I think I've spent the levels that I had. Endurance 20, endurance 35. So we're going attunement and dexterity and some strength and intelligence. To bump it to 40, and that'll be it. Well, I mean, we're gonna keep going, but I don't know. Like the general plan for the nearest future is those stats. So she's here crying, while Horace the man, as usual, with twice the resolve, is looking for her. In the meantime, she will guide him with prism stones instead of looking for him. Now, on one hand, you could think it's a good idea to stay in the place you lost everyone else at, so that when they come looking for you, you're there, instead of roaming around, roaming off somewhere, and losing them even more. But he is looking, and the area isn't that big either. So if both of them are slow at it, they're twice as quick anyway. Right, so the lizard... Oh, it ran away? Oh, there, yeah, it did run away, yeah. So I'm gonna have to restart that. Cool game. Oh, it killed itself, so I don't have to restart that, even cooler. The game this time was actually kinda cool, actually. But the arrows are flaming. Oh, they're not, alright. So I can just stand here and look around with the camera. See if I can find anything useful or interesting. Looks like nothing, looks like nothing. Right. So again, coming from behind, as usual, is easier than going forwards. So, I did waste some magic and some health, but I also regained a charge, and we're not too bad set. We can come back and level up again, since we've got souls, and we do pay like 24,000 for a level now. We talked to Henry. We're ought to deal with Horace now. Oh hey. Get up so I can kill you again. Cool game. Where's the other one? Was it 7? Yes, alright. So of course we're going with 100% drop, because fuck that noise. We've cleared the area out mostly. Now we gotta go back to the boss, or actually deal with Horace. I've got the undead there finished off as well, so it's easy game. The road is clear. Well, clear I said. I came through here. They must have died. I pressed... there we go. And there we go. Controller is doing all that it can to fuck me over again. I said we're good on resources or something? Am I stupid or something? Right, 1 point in strength would fix that right up. Unfortunately, once we get that 1 point in, we gonna face new challenges that require even more strength. Oh no, that's this place, so I've gone too far. So it's all my fault after all, huh? No, it's not. The controller did it on its own. Please donate so I can get a working controller. I'd love to have a thing new out of the bag. Alright, I don't have to go up here either, because I've come from where the rolling ball of skeletons actually comes. So I don't know if I'm gonna lose the skeletons behind me, because they seem to be persistent. Also, why is the rolling roll of skeletons up again? Since I killed the guy. Oh. It just drops in here over and over again, huh? Cool game. It's weird, it's weird. I'm not gonna be having a sit. I've got enough Estus to not so much fight the boss, but definitely fight Horus. And we're gonna go from there. Or maybe the other way will work well enough. If I do something like that. If I would have given it a little more time to re whatever. Make it so that it works again, like this wire did. Hi, Sugat. Fuck. There's the pressure pad here somewhere. So I just talked to Henry, I don't know if you've seen that. I'm gonna deal with Horus now. Huh? No? Everyone's dead after all, okay. Oh, something died anyway. So I'm gonna deal with Horus now, and then I'm gonna go for the boss. But I still have to tell her I haven't seen him. Like, again, with this being a Japanese game, I hate those. Japanese games are awful because they're so arbitrary. There is no sense in all this, or at least there is no sense in me because it's a different culture. But still, like, I don't know. Common sense is built on experiences. There isn't such a thing as common sense that everyone's born with. Common sense is built on the experiences you've got. So, what I'm talking about is... Alright, the boss not coming back because I specifically killed the guy. So I can climb back in here without trouble. Anri, right. So, Anri is trying to retrieve the lords as well as we are. And she's got a pal to help her, Horus. Because she fucking sucks dick. She's a woman and she can't do anything herself. So Horus is with her. And now she lost Horus. So she wonders where he is. And we didn't know. Now we're gonna meet Horus. And we're supposed to not tell her what Horus is. Otherwise she will lose all resolve. And not continue on her quest to get Aldrich, I think. And this is a problem for us to usurp fire somehow. Like, why would it be? We could kill Horus, because the whole process is that we're gonna have to marry her. Sort of. Have a ritual, right? So, the Horus is there, I'm pretty sure. Marry her. Or wed her curses to us. So, we could just... Right, that leads to the boss. And oh, hey, there's Anri already. Which is intriguing, because we've just passed through here without stopping, and she managed to come here before us. Yeah, that's something that should be clipped. Unfortunately, it's all on video already, so yeah. Here's how you get to Anri again. And I think we still need to tell her that we don't know where he is. Not that we actually know, the character might not.
Ah, hello. We meet again.
Yeah, you're right.
Anywhere?
Still no, it's still a no.
Oh yes, I see.
Yeah, you don't actually.
I searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace, where have you run off to?
Right, and as Surat points out that I've confirmed, she can see him over there. From where she stands, he's right there. Hopefully well, maybe she just can't, right? But these few steps closer to the edge... Still no. Well, no wonder she can't see. Oh, careful. She can't see because she's an NPC, and the only point of view she's got is first-person camera. We're the weirdos with an actual third-person perspective here. So, yeah. We shouldn't have known technically either. Hit this? And now we go right. So the marriage, right? So she's on the quest to retrieve lords, and we need to usurp fire. So one way or another, we need to bring the lords back anyway to, I guess, open the way to the final boss, and only then we can deal with it. And we need to wear her dark sigils because she's got any. Or maybe it's just coincidental, because I don't know. Does the game say at any point? Apparently she's got some dark sigils. Or like, whatever this is. Key items. Dark sigils, actually, yeah. So, number's held 5 out of 8, and she's got 3. We don't know that she's got sigils. Yuria doesn't come over and tell us, to tell us. Doesn't come over and say, you know, I've been tracking people. Turns out Henry has more sigils. You should get them from her. So you're gonna need to marry her one way or another, or wed her. So figure that out. And from that point, I can show you things that will let you usurp fire, and you will help me fix Londor or something like that. We don't have that dialogue. She's like, oh, something, you were a friend of Yo, and then I don't remember because the game is shit, actually, and all the hidden lore is hidden for a reason because no one cares. Yeah, so now she's here, and we know where Horace is. So even if we would tell her that we know where Horace is and he fucking died and attacked us, she would lose resolve, and we'd be like, listen, I'll help you, I'll take over for Horace. You know, I'm here, as you can tell. I've killed some Lords of Cinder, the Undead Legion and others as well. I'm strong, I'll help you. Put your hope in me or something. And if not, just pick her up by her fucking neck, drag her to the temple, stab her with the sword, take the sigils, and kick her off the fucking ledge because she's useless now. She outlived her usefulness. So yeah, I don't know what's the plan, what's the motivation behind the characters that they need to do what they've been ordained to do in the game here, in order for us to receive a specific ending or meet certain conditions to achieve a certain thing. Like, again, this is convergent problem solving. We can get where we need to go in multiple ways, and as far as it goes for a game, pre-scripted, coded and sold as a finished game, as opposed to like D&D, where Game Master continuously adjust or can adjust and adjudicate events. Oh, there's a fire demon here, I think, and that's where we're gonna find the Covenant, I think, because there is a different area. There it is. Where the Game Master can adjudicate things live and decide whether something works or not, instead of having things hard-coded and unchanged until there's a patch, because someone is gonna decide to fix an exploit. Because in playtest that didn't come up because people just wanted to play regularly instead of, wanted to play regularly. Since I know, because I did game testing, you can get cases and you can get explorative testing. So they're gonna give you a game, a title, and say, sit down, familiarize yourself with controls and game, and start looking. And if the base is empty, the bug base, you can find things, like, for instance, right now my legs are clipping through that cloth, so maybe they wanna reconsider something. Maybe the thing on the left of my hip shouldn't be like a thick rubber, floppy but keeping shape, but maybe it's supposed to be like an actual breastplate, and like we've got here on our chest, actually, or chest plate. And pauldrons should be from plate metal. Like an armor, fucking, like, it's called something. The armored skirt that overlaps to cover up the joints between your hips and the leg armor that you've got on your thigh. So you're coming out, checking out the testing, and you come up with some things, and it takes a lot of, it takes a specific approach to just decide, well, in general you'll think, well, fuck, there's a lot of things to tackle. So one of the more important things in a game is if you can fucking finish it, right? So you've got all those parameters that you've been taught by the game, and your goal is not to break the game, but just get to the end. If that works, then that's a big plus. Now the second explorative test might be and the mindset that you get into for good is that you hug a wall. Just ram yourself into the wall and keep walking until you find a place where you can clip through to your death, and then you note that down. Or the game developers can have a few cases for you to check. For instance, see what happens if you equip a mace and try to cast a spell. And if that happens, then we know that it doesn't work right. But developers can have cases for you that they might have cases for you, and obviously they'll think of some things, but they won't think of everything. And even testers won't think of everything. And what's worse, when something doesn't get through and then millions of players actually play and find it because statistics, there's also this thing here where developers may not take any suggestions into consideration. Like, the game tester might or might not have suggestions on some issues. For instance, not only provide feedback for gameplay. For instance, it's not fun to just walk at this speed max and you have to keep... If this little jog took your stamina, that would have been horrible. So maybe that existed in the first prototype of any type of this game that they've ever released. Not necessarily Dark Souls 3, but the whole thing. Like Demon Souls even. So they decided, let's scrap. Game tester suggested this plays like shit. Maybe quit that and keep sprint as extra speed that costs stamina. And they would take it into consideration and settle on that. But maybe instead you'll have things like you keep mixing, I don't know, like the spells. Like, you keep making the spells and they're never just better. They keep costing more mana, and only because you've got more mana doesn't make the spell better. If heavy soul R that you get at the beginning of the game is still better bang for your buck. So maybe give us better spells that include less, maybe more mana cost, but also way more damage, so that it's actually a better spell instead of always having these trade-offs. Or not only not having these trade-offs, but also having the version of spells that are continually worse than what you started with. Or the catalyst, the basic catalyst I get, Sorcerer's Staff, is worse than the next thing I find, Heretic Staff, and the worse yet is still Storyteller's Staff, right? Instead, warriors keep getting crossbows, better crossbows, even more crossbows, bows, halberds, glaives, scythes, bidons, forks, spears, great swords, great maces, axes, different kinds of swords, two-handed twin blades for swording, curved swords, weird swords, giant swords, spiked swords, wavy swords, broken swords, short swords, long swords, daggers, and they can choose all the time. Meanwhile, I'm here in the catacombs and I've picked up 3 things that are good for sorcerer, 3 catalysts, and every next one is worse than what I've already had. So maybe someone would suggest, maybe make those catalysts better so that the sorcerers actually get excited about getting new gear for themselves that make them better. And they at the developer conference said, nah, and made you keep testing under these parameters. So the same way, the developers decided, yeah, and it will make sense that Anri needs to not be told about Horus betraying her or tossing himself at yourself and trying to murder you, since she liked you, but he maybe saw you as a either trouble or a competition to get to Anri's heart, maybe. And since he can't fucking speak, he decided to eliminate you altogether. And if you tell her what an asshole he was, and that since she already likes you apparently, because that's what Horus is worried about, maybe falsely, but if she's not mean to you, right? She's always cordial, maybe naive, but if she's naive, then it's her problem, and we're still can be honestly worried about her and want to help her succeed or like lift her up in place of Horus, who turned out to be a cunt, right? Like, I mean, would you, because that's a pretty good question, I think, in general, would you like give a pass to your friend when you figure out that he attempted murder at someone? Like nothing ever indicated that, right? And then he got jealous and tried to kill your girlfriend or potential boyfriend or boyfriend, not in the term of relationship, like a engaged guy, like a husband in a relationship, but just like a man pal as opposed to boyfriend, right? And he decided to do that. Would you change your mind about this person that he actually did not meet your requirements for being pals with? That an attempted murder or an actual successful murder would be a deal breaker to be pals with someone. Not even attempted murder at you, at someone else, right? Because again, attempted murder and not, for instance, and an actual murder, and not, for instance, killing in self-defense, especially when you were trying to kill someone who assaulted your friend, something like that, right? Because those are legal terms that I'm using right now, so to be clear, that someone will not, like, don't be a vegan here, saying, oh, you ate a chicken, that's murder, so I'm gonna break up with you, whatever relation we had. So what the fuck is this relationship that we have no access to that will make sense for us to need to not tell Anri that we've found Horus so we can take her sigils and usurp fire or usurp flame? What sense does that make? And did anyone make any suggestions to have the story go otherwise? Is my point. Yeah, right, so we're progressing. We could have been progressing while I'm casting spells, but also... Oh, that's a big one. That's a very big one. I can cheese him a lot, though. I don't know if he's gonna climb the stairs. He's gonna climb the fucking stairs. That's not too cool for me. I don't want to be in a partner with this no more. I don't want to deal with this no more. Sigurd, where are you when you're needed? Oh. He's hella enraged now, huh? He really tries to cut corners and he's failing miserably. Oh well. Easy game. Like one more or two more spells? Right. Accurate ones. Easy game. Easy game. Soul of a demon. That gives us things as well. 4 is making the items limitless, I think. Items won't decrease, right? So I'm gonna use the soul right now to get more of it. Hopefully that worked. That's almost 2 levels again. Soul of a demon, right? Which one was it? 4? 4. Right. So yeah, that's... yeah. Oh, and the chest. I've never come here. Maybe it's a mimic and the demon didn't want to get in on this. Yes, it's a mimic. All you need to do is wait. All you need to do is look. But we have a way of dealing with mimics. Pestilent mist! But, alright, but are you a vegetarian or vegan? Oh, 902, we're getting the ability to deal with damage with this higher. Like we're getting more damage potential out of our pestilent mist. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kill demon and mimic. And all the glory will go to me. The way it moans like a fucking cow. Oh, symbol of avarice and black blade. And then I'm gonna use it. What kind of thing could it... Am I eligible? No, it's on top. See scaling. I won't have enough strength for this. What does symbol of avarice do? Increased item discovery? We don't need that anymore. Soul's absorption from defeated enemies as well as item discovery, but the curse of the brand that also drains hit points. Right, so we can get more XP. I haven't found Silver Covetous Ring or anything like this though. Still. Annoyingly. We could put that on for more XP. But then again, I already have my head slot taken up with a thing that makes my magic more powerful. And that's more better. It's not dead enough yet. Now it is. Cookie scimitar. Like, a big trick with the mimic is the fact that it's got that lock, right? That's not dead either. Like, the chests are built with those locking mechanisms, like, because the padlock is the locking mechanism, right? I don't know how to call it. The flap that goes over a hook where you put a padlock through to keep it locked and secured. And Mimic has that too, and no chest comes with a padlock in the game. You never have to finagle the lock, which could be a part of sneak build, like a thief build spec, thief class. And does that. Aye. The skeletons are kicking my ass all of a sudden. Fucking not kicking. Yeah, exactly. Rely on your fucking shield. This and that. We're low on resources after the fucky wucky with the thing. Yeah, well, sure. It's not a bad idea, but I'm just that good at the game that I dealt with all of them without needing to sick one at the other. Technically, I did waste some resources. I don't regenerate mana like warriors regenerate stamina, or like I myself regenerate stamina, but it's dealt with. I'm clearing paths. I think it will be fine. I would expect another bonfire at this point, because we've been through things. There's multiple skeletons and they've got multiple lives. I think it's kind of a pity actually that you can't do a harder backstab with a hard attack. That could solve some problems. Right, are we done with these? One of those could be a secret entrance. Passage, secret door. Illusory wall, actually. So what about that eating meat? Are you not eating meat because of a moral choice? Are you not eating meat because of dietary practice? Is it like a challenge? Do you not like the taste of meat? Surat? you still haven't really said whether you're a vegan or a vegetarian. No secret illusory walls here after all. There's an item though. And there's the bonfire, just as expected. Good. Old sage's blind from the witch's ring, so that's the gear the pyromancer's wearing. So I'm expecting this to increase pyromancies? Flame reveals all and obscures all. Necessary light allowing one to observe a pyromancy true essence, right. So it doesn't exactly say that it improves pyromancy. Right. So why have you become a vegetarian? We have become lit again. Does that lead straight to the pit with Horus? Yeah, pretty much. We might as well rest here and level up. We've made progress. Travel. Hello, anyone else? Right, so about the title also, waifu has been found quickly, but our goth girlfriend is not appeased yet. I'm doing, I said what? I needed dexterity and strength. I could put one in each actually. Just be done with that. For now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I see. So it's a moral choice then. I'm looking for the rapier now. How's the rapier, and have I got anything better for the shield now? Since I've got 12 strength, the rapier. And then I'm gonna be using the rapier here, because there are lots of skeletons that are good to be crushed with a mace. There it is, still not. 13, 18. So one more strength, and then 2 more dexterity, technically. Alright, and we also have a soul here to transmogrify. Oh yeah, right, also, by the way, yes, the guy from over there, at the top of my head, at the stairs, the Crestfallen essentially, was a member of the Undead Legion, and he was using a shield, and I've exhausted all the discussion with him, ending with his shield here somewhere. This is, no, yes, no, no. This is, no. Fuck. Where's his shield? There it is. That's the shield. Hawkwood's shield. Alright, so in this case, if it's not about morality but nerves, how is this an issue if someone else kills the animal for you to eat, and you're not even present during the process? Does that still upset you anyway? Right, I found his I got his shield. We found him at the grave that we've talked about before. Maybe he was actually praying to the dog, because later on the dog was still there. So he maybe had a dog and buried him there and left a sword, since he was an Undead Legion. Transmogrification.
Aha, that so.
Soul of a stray demon. Soul of a demon. Boreal Valley, Rhythm Great with Soul of Alien. What is this? Demon Fist, right. Stray Demon, Boreal Valley Vort. Right. So this is done too now. Also, with 13 that I'm planning to have for the rapier, huh? Where is it again? It was 13, wasn't it? 13. Would I be able to get a better shield here somewhere? From the top, maybe. 40, 60, 50, 60, 80, 100, 80, 100. That's 17. I'm not gonna be carrying that. 100 crest shield. 14. That's not enough. Dragon crest shield, neither. Black Knight shield even requires even more strength. Pavis even more. So do they. Those are great shields as well. So even though I've got more strength now, it won't help me with the thing, with defenses really. So again, kind of faggy. And I'm gonna keep bumping strength after I'm capable of using the rapier. But since now I'm able to do a new weapon. Right, so it does influence you still then, I see. 124 plus 16, what do I upgrade that with then? Yeah, see, but what would you say? You think then that doing all that acid and mushrooms turn out good for you since you can't eat meat because it makes you think about them so much more then? You think you would have been better off without experimentation with drugs if you hadn't experimented with drugs? No. Great sword. 124 plus 16. That's better than the broadsword, I think. 124. Well, maybe not necessarily. C with strength and D with dexterity. Let's D with both, and I don't know what thing am I upgrading it with, and it's only one of those. Longswords were always bad. Corvian great knives were bad. Dark sword, 16 strength, I'm not gonna have that. Barbed straight sword, is this any good? Maybe a little. Claymore, 15, 16, 19, 24, 16. Store a great sword, we won't be using that. 7, 7 for a scimitar, dexterity. The better dexterity, the better I would be with a scimitar, but I'm not that well. I'll be better with dexterity. Maybe I should go for a scimitar then, since the scaling is so good. Maybe I should upgrade a few scimitars. I've got some souls to work with here. 913. That's falchion already. I can upgrade them. We've got the technology. Sellsword twin blades, but that's twin blades, so that's no defense for me. (18, 24, 97, 11). Uchikatana. We meet requirements for dex with Uchikatana right now. Also, I can upgrade that too then. Axes are easy to use. Not too bad either, but well, but fortunately I asked you relative to you whether it's good or bad for you, not necessarily a good or bad for everyone else morally that you've experimented with those drugs. Rapier. 95, but high critical. Right, let's upgrade some weapons since I can. So have a look over at other things and their requirements. If I can make big changes to my offensive capabilities. No, not really. I won't be having 14 strength for this. I might have dex for mannequin's claws, but we're not pumping dex, really, like not primarily. Items was 4, right? And I can upgrade it with Twinkling Titanite without a chair in the world. Allo testers? No. Reinforced flask? No. Reinforced weapon, right. What do we want here? Long swords? No. Broadswords? Good. That's not our plan. Barbed straight sword. That's better, but well, let's
Pretty be careful.
for doing this, let's swap back to a broadsword, because that's probably the main thing that I'm gonna be using around.
'Tis good what needs.
Reinforce. 132. All right, it doesn't give me a comparison right away. 150, 160, 150 plus 24. That's 111 to 122. That's actually a big bump right away. Let's upgrade this. What do I upgrade this with? Titanite shards. Yes. Large titanite. So it's 144 plus 22. Not too bad of a difference, but it also inflicts bleed. And bleed is pretty cool. This requires Twinkling Titanite though. Titanite 125. So, I haven't found people who trade Twinkling Titanite, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna cheat anyway. It inflicts, what is this? Additional effect what? Explanation. What is this? Frost effect. That's not too bad either. Let's bump Twinkling Titanite sword. And then a Titanite slab. So it's 216 plus 40. And I'm eligible for that. That's a big buff. How much does it weigh? Weight 4. What about broadsword? Broadsword weight 3 compared to 4. Not too much, but something might be too heavy for me eventually. This requires faith, and I don't have faith yet, so I don't have to bother. Titanite shard for a scimitar. Yes. Where did the scimitar plus 1 go? Astora straight sword. How good is that? Oh, I won't be able to use it because of 12 faith. For now. Scimitar plus 1. Where's the scimitar that I was using? There it is. So it's 108 now. Yeah, this is something that I wanted to tackle too. Regular scimitar is like 90 plus 17 from scaling, but then if you upgrade it with Titanite shard, it's called scimitar plus 1. What the fuck is it plus 1 to? The scaling didn't change. The physical damage changed from 90 to 99 flat, and scaling went from 17 to 20. So where's the 1? It changed by 1 when I upgraded a catalyst, and my spell buff increased by 1 every time I improved it. But everything else is improved by an arbitrary number, and it's not plus 1. Ridiculous. Stability improves by 1, sometimes. Titanite shard. Also, we've got scimitar plus 3, so 126 plus 29. So that's 155. There's also falchion, but that scales A with dexterity. Would scale next time with dexterity. Let's buff up falchion and see what that does. There's the falchion. Titanite shard, Titanite shard. So what does that do? 163. Scaling C still. E to A, D to C. So it's more of a dex weapon, I mean quality weapon with dex and strength. That it stays on... it has good scaling with strength and dexterity. And the scimitar has good scaling with dexterity only. Alright. Karthus curved sword. A rapier. Uchikatana. That might be cool, but I'm slowly running out of these things. The souls, they're called souls. That's what I'm running out of. What is this? Wolf curved sword, twinkling titanite. 4. I've got a lot of titanite shards and twinkling titanite shards now, so I don't have to cheat them in. Titanite shards still. So what does that do? 186 with 5.5 though. 186. I don't have anything really more bludgeoning than my Morgenstern. Stern. Shotel is pretty cool, and I meet the requirements too. Karthus Shotel. That requires more dex that I might eventually get, so I'm not gonna dump into Shotel yet then. Store a greatsword. Got this, 216 plus 40. And frost. 179. 180. Somewhere around here. 150. 180. Astora's cold sword is still cool. Erythr's straight sword actually. Oh right, no, I'm wrong. That's blue. That's what would happen if I upgrade it. So it's still 128. That's still better than 228. It's still better than anything else. 70. Yeah, that's just worth using at this point with my stats. And that much damage, 220 compared to 150, 160. I might just end up having whatever I'm swinging at.
Pretty big.
Might be. It might. What I'm trying to say again. It deals so much damage that I can take it, and even if the enemy has reduction to what I'm doing, it might still be comparable to the other weapon that's actually designed or useful against an enemy type. Though I don't know if there's absorptions, but are there specifically weaknesses? Do skeletons have weakness to bludgeoning essentially, or do they have just low absorption, low defense against it? Because right now I've got weakness to magic because I put on the Crown of Dusk, but other than that, I don't know about the monster. I'll have to read their stats. So I'm just gonna try. Well, at the end of the game, yeah, but we're not at the end of the game, and it's still better than anything else I've got. So I'm gonna go with it. This is also... I haven't checked what I can upgrade this with. I'm gonna do that in a moment. And I'm looking for a bow right now. Or whatever's light, actually, to aim with. Longbow, weight 4, 3. Sure, I don't need to use it effectively, I just need to use it to aim. Or light crossbow. But Paris's longbow is cooler. And I can aim with it. Right. I should upgrade the Pyromancer Flame eventually as well. Right. Do I still have... No, I don't, actually. So the bow goes off. Whoa, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And it's long, too. Whoosh. Cool. I'm gonna take off the bow for now. I'm still gonna buff strength, so that should improve the carrying capacity that much more. I actually wanted to get some explanations. Strength. To wield powerful and heavy weapons also governs resistance to fire and improves attack strength. I don't know. I'm gonna put in, well, like I said, I'm gonna get myself eligible for the Crystal Sage's rapier, and then see if I've got my weight improved. Let's talk to some people because we've been making progresses.
Oh, and
Can sell some stuff. Got some falchion to get rid of. Scimitars. 1, 2, 3. Don't sell the good one. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Falchion. That's 3, alright. Pretty much it, right? There's nothing in large numbers here other than that, right?
goodbye.
Goodbye. Right. And we also got some souls back too, right? You'd think strength would improve carrying capacity. Unfortunately, that's governed by a completely separate stat. Like, just add it in, just eliminate the stat and go in. Comes resistance to lightning, vitality. Physical defense though, this is also affected by other attributes, also governs maximum equivalent. Attribute governing physical defense, though this is also affected by other attributes. Get rid of vitality. Put strength as carrying capacity. It's too late, right? Elden Ring already came and they've got the same stats anyway. Get rid of vitality. Put it in vigor. Put it in strength. Put it in other attributes. I'm not pumping... I'm pumping vigor. I'm not pumping vitality because why would I? I don't need to wear heavy armor. So... there would be one less thing to worry about in general. Like, just get rid of vitality, it's stupid. I wonder if there are any mods that would do that for me. Right, so we've been around. We got this, we're gonna have to go and deal with more problems. We've been here. Alright, man. I still wanted to check out. I could have just upgraded the Crystal Sage's rapier right away. But that's fine. So I came through here, I think. And I ought to progress this way. And yeah, just like I said, we were due for another bonfire, and we got a bonfire. Oh, right. Horus too. We're gonna have to start prepping our spells. Oh. Something makes a special noise. Oh, yep, the ballista or something. Will I get the text again? Because I didn't know what's actually the name. Let's go all the way back to the thing and then we'll know. So right, the environmental issue here is gonna be the ballista. Catacombs of Carthus. smoldering lake. And is that what my guide talks about next? Yes, actually. What about the next boss? So actually it says... hold on. I'm having some issues. Right, so technically the guide tells me. Right, also we're in the fucking stone face rock corridor. And the guy sees us and shoots ballista missiles at us through a wall. Not that he hits, but he already knows what to look for. And is out and about trying to kill us already. The shittiest. Yeah, like that. The game is difficult, but fair. Will that get me? Or will the tree protect me? So right, they tell me to kill Volnir right now. So let's. It's just a run across from the other bonfire, so I think I'll use that. Because this one is a walk back. Actually. Oh right, I'm supposed to. I'm gonna have to hit the ropes again, and I was thinking about something cutting. So I'm just gonna not deal with the skeletons this time. Since I've managed a few times. I even skipped the rats, I think. There we go, one hit. Oh, and by the way, if you kill the guy, the skeleton that makes this ball of skeletons not break apart, the crab is inside, a crab is inside that ball of skeletons. Funny. Right. So did waifu go already? Oh right. We can already test our sword against two skeletons in here. Because they will come up. Should? No? Okay, well fuck you then. And we're still here. Well, we will keep going then. Oh, careful. Alright. We got a bunch of them. Horse still there apparently. Right, so boss it is. I don't remember his moveset, but I do remember what's it all about essentially. Alright. We want a boss spell. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Oh, well, I don't know if the crab would follow me to the end of the earth, because I haven't gone that far, and also I keep killing it, so it's not really getting the chance. But intriguing if the crab has his aggro that far, like it doesn't break aggro. Also it's slow too. I have also uploaded the fighting video Ah fuck, I rolled instead of... There it is. Get up, shoot. Why? I had his hand targeted and I wanted it to stay that way. There it is. The other man shackle manacle. Ah, damn it. Have a quick sip. Oh, he missed. Good. I did not know where that's going. Right. Probably his head now. Only fuck off. Oh, he's got another manacle on his hand, huh? That's what I should have been targeting. Touching him hurts. Low on mana. Is he healing or am I just that bad at the game? There we go. And now his head? Possibly? Bye, Wolnir. Difficult game. Easy game. Easy game. Didn't he spawn like skeletons here somewhere? The first or second attempt on a new game +2. Run to him, you mean... Hold on. I'm enjoying the cinematic. Ah, the goblet is still here, now what? Yeah, because I was about to ask, because what you've written made it seem like everything up until this point was killing you and it took you an hour to just get here for another attempt, rather than Wolnir killing you so many times. 25,000, that's almost enough to get another level, and I can just use his soul to get more of it. Won't decrease again as usual for bonfire. Teleport, firing shrine. Use soul. Only 10,000. He's a weak bitch. Use soul. Kill, cheat, transmogrify the rest of his souls into whatever his souls can get transmogrified into. Aha. Right, so what's new here? Magic no— oh hey! High Lord Wolnir Black Serpent. That's a dark magic. Release undulating black flame that runs along the ground. Pyromancy, that's pyromancy. Silent would inspired black arts of the Grave Wardens. Be it sorcery or pyromancy, all techniques that infringe on humanity lead to the same place. That is to say, they all seek a will of their own. So does that mean that I can cast it with a catalyst, or do I need a pyromancy flame? Or either. Just one. And is it any good? I'm gonna have to Google that as well. Candlestick. Hallowed Wolnir, Holy Sword, what does that do? Art of God. From what I know, if you fail the first attempt, he's activated, so you can't close in and get easy hits at the beginning. So you then can't stun lock him and avoid more damage, is what I know. So don't fail your first attempt really, and should be fine. But if you had, I mean it's new game +2 as well. so he will deal more damage. But at that point, yeah, don't fail the first attempt as usual. It's usually I like this. Like I play with my pals. I played GTA, and we had a chance to do a heist the first time, like in the first go, and we were just off, and someone died, and then we were very close to finish, and then we spent another hour trying to do it again because they kept fucking up. So what does that do? Holy Sword together with armlet stripped from the corpses of clerics gave him some semblance of comfort. It looks like it's covered in a web, and it's probably supposed to be like hard because that's the cutting edge. Only it shouldn't be the cutting edge. The cutting edge should be underneath the web. Get that gunk off of your sword. Gripped through darkness and placed in the gods for the first time. Pleaded to the gods for the first time. The gods are dead. We killed them in the first game. Eroded by the abyss. So maybe it's not that it's a webbing. It's actually everything. That's how much of the sword is left since it's eroded. So earth emits powerful shockwave. Right. Did I already buy that? No, because the souls. So yeah. Good his shit. Now. Now two things. Level up.
Welcome. Then hey.
Leveling up. What did I say? Dexterity would be good. That's faster casting, so that's immediately useful to me. The rapier. What does the rapier require? What do you require, rapier? I will not memorize it. 18 dexterity and 13 strength. 1 strength. How much dexterity have I got? 19 actually. Did I blow it? Did I blow it? 18, no, 1 more dexterity and 1 more strength. Right, so, right. Great, this one, 9,000, anything to do with that? No, but the spell. Let's see. Black Serpent, actually, right. $19 focus cost. What techniques? Transpose soul. Deal spell buff time 1.65. That's not that cool, considering 1.5 for 11 damage is Great Soul Arrow. Has some very peculiar homing properties. They will most of the time home fairly well, but can outright swerve away from targets. Oh, cool. So it's also broken. If the enemy player manages to spell parry it, the things will veer off course and stop homing in on the player. Needs further testing. So someone's talking bullshit. They got a bug and they immediately wrote it in a wiki. Travels across surfaces, mainly the floor, but also up walls, down walls, and as well as over and around all obstacles. With the speed buffs given to many pyromancies in patch 1.5, it's now possible to combo this spell into other pyromancies. Things can be slightly controlled with the control stick, similar to Fire Snake from Dark Souls 2. I don't remember the Fire Snake from Dark Souls 2. Is a pyromancy. To cast a pyromancy, you must use a flame or special weapon, such as weapons that can cast pyromancy. So it is a pyromancy, and I need the flame anyway, so I'm not gonna be attuning it. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Sorcerer or pyromancy? Who cares? Manipulates the Dark Souls. You can't cast it. Okay. Like, is the dark magic gonna be also a pyromancy anymore? And I've picked up something. Or is that what I've picked up? No, it's not. I think I picked up a pyromancy tome. She's got something. I remember she had something. Oh, what's this? Composite bow. Doesn't weigh too much too, either. What's this? Under Legion's gear. Hold on, I've got a call. Alright. I don't know what Crown of Wolnir would do for me other than defenses. It costs 15,000 though. Right, what was I thinking about? If she has any new gear, not really.
Ashen 1.
Upgrades, pyromancy tome I think I've got for the guy.
I am pleased.
There it is, give pyromancy tome. Grave Warden
I'm
pyromancy
afraid I cannot
tome.
accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too.
Oh.
Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
So, can I? Right. I hope that didn't make him just fuck off now.
Ah, you found a tome in the catacombs. This spell is akin to chaos. It may even serve as a link to Izalith, home of pyromancies.
Sure.
Do not be gone. What is a teacher?
He says about dark and sorrow and shit, but I would have you note that he brought 2 ravens essentially here. Dead ones. I can't imagine he's healthy in the head. Doing that.
Back again, perfect.
Nothing new with you.
Promise to stay.
Right, I'll think about it. Did I touch? I did, right? Because I teleported from here, because why would I be going back to the other bonfire to do that? Right. Travel. Hi Lord Wolnir. I'm gonna push through here a little bit, see what's going on. Hopefully I'm not gonna get myself into any trouble that I should not have. And then teleport back to the fire lake or something like that. And it'll be that. Also, Again, I don't remember what came first, Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, but I think we've got a parallel here again with the skull at the altar, and that casting some magic to pull you into. She is. I'm just not coming close to her to have her chase me. Yes, Yuri is still mad. That's why the title is still trying to appease our goth girlfriend. There is a skull at the altar, and that if we touch it, it transports us to somewhere to fight a boss. Yeah, but what came first, though? And even though it's fine, they might have, yeah, that makes it even more plausible that they've been taking ideas from one another. But yeah, you touch this one and you're transported to fucking Abyss, apparently. And from there you fight Wolnir in his final form that he has imagined for himself, apparently. Because otherwise, that's his skull and that's his crown. The High Lord is. I have High Lord Wolnir's soul. 97 of them, actually. But I didn't get anything else to put on a throne, did I? Also, he's not one of the lords mentioned, and the king is still something that needs to come up. There might be a beast needed to be killed, and I still have to deal with Horus and the lake and whatever's there. And I wish... yeah. So Londor is already here, and that's the beast. That's where the beast will be. So I'm gonna have to postpone that. Oh yeah, they are, yeah. I mean, fucking... the whole game mechanics, the whole fucking... models and graphics are the same. Like, it's the same game since Demon Souls. It's been the same game. You always have health point, mana point, health pool, mana pool, stamina pool. Stamina pool regenerates. You get Estus flasks, or some grass. You get souls. Even Elden Ring, even Sekiro work the same. It's all the same game. Travel. Here. I'm gonna do things in the meantime. Right, since the game is easy, I'm gonna treat myself to some more chocolate. That's not well. Yeah, let me tell you. The boss battle went well, so everything else is going wrong right now. This chocolate has very shallow cuts in between the little cubes, right? Which means that those cuts don't present enough of a structural weakness for the chocolate to break there. So it broke apart, and I bit my tongue. Put it here. I'm gonna take it away later. Yeah, man, like with the vegans and the activists, I just can't like them. Like, if I've got to choose between me eating for cheap because I have to fucking survive and a life of a chicken, I'm gonna pick my own life every day, every time. I would rather the chicken was kept in a small cage for me to buy it for cheaper so I can sustain myself. The chickens exist because we want it. They live because it pleases us. They've got their genetic future preservation secured because we farm them. Every time when I've got the chance to pick an unecological egg birthed by a chicken from a cage stacked up in like a prison cell arrangement, I'm happier than getting one from a happy hen from some free reign. Also, it's not better because free reigns take up more space that could be used for humans to live in. Again, you're prioritizing a life of a chicken over a life of a human. I'd rather a pig dies for me than me dying for pig. A pig. Or a chicken as well. Like, we can't do anything about it. We are heterotrophs. We eat other organisms to survive. I don't think it's much more moral for you to eat grass or vegetables than do that. Than eat animals. We can't sustain ourselves that well on vegetables. Vegetables are plants, and plants have their cellular structures built out of cellulose. The cellular wall is built out of cellulose, which we don't digest. All that trash that we don't digest from a plant is called fiber. And it's not there for us to have easier shits. It's there on accident because we ate it. And you can get less constipated when you eliminate fiber. Right. So I gotta find more items around. You never know where the barrage is gonna come from. And how are you gonna make any progress? I don't know yet when I'm supposed to sprint. Ah. That can't be good. We've got a tree there, a giant worm there, and some sort of archer or ballista operator. Catapult even. Will it attack or will it not? Am I supposed to lure it in for the ballista to get it? That would be smart, but is the ballista in cahoots with the worm? And I've got 9,000 souls at stake. Technically not too much. It's electric, I don't know what it's gonna do. Whatever it wants apparently. I can target it, so I can... Oh, that's a close one, fuck. I'm supposed to be running away at that point. I can target it so I can hit it. Or is it gonna run away as well? Like the crabs. This looks like a safe place to be at. This is very safe. Alright, the spell is not reaching it. After all. That's why its health isn't declining. I can walk up and run away, right? I have to walk up quite further. A little closer. Oh! So So I'm just gonna stay here. It's scared of the great magician, sorcerer. That's why it's standing still. It's not what it's dealing with, and it fears me. It's not gonna reach its limits. Oh, it reached them. At this point I'm gonna need some mana. And easy game. I knew he might clip me. And that bone shard and some miracle. It was worth it. Easy game. It's like, it was like oh, also I actually joined. I didn't pay any pale tongues, but I did put up the thing covenant up for myself. And also I've maxed out the Mount Maker's covenant, gaining their katana blood something, I think. I don't know, find it for you. There it is. No, that's the Carter's curse, so Bloodlust, yeah. And it requires 24 dexterity, so I'm not going to be using these anyway. But I do have it now. Now, if I really want to change my build, I can. I don't know how much XP souls did the worm give me here. Looks like none. How many souls should the thing give you? Because I was behind a tree. Here, at least. I was behind the tree and continually playing with its range. Or like visibility cone, more like. I was playing with the worm's range and the visibility cone for the ballista. In other words, I'm fucking smart and I knew what I'm doing. Is why I won. So how much souls should the worm give me? Because I feel like I've been robbed. Let's Google that. PS3. What is this? What kind of lake? Lake worm. Cut a sandworm. Cut a sandworm. Weakness, thrust, magic, dark fire, lightning, bleed, immune, poison, toxic, information. Drops souls 6,000. I should have gotten 6,000 souls. Lightning, stake, and dead bone shard. Alright, 6,000 it is then. $6,000, that's number 9. And there we have it. So, the item there. What's over there? Do you know? Is there a boss there? Is it immediately a problem? Or is it the part where Horace is? Probably not. I'm kind of turned upside down. I don't know where Horace would be. Mini boss. At this point I can actually just go back to the... Oh, and I gained Estus Shard out of the... Oh no, I died and respawned. Oh right, I lost the Ember. And I could not have. There we go. That's what I could see so clearly, that I'm in a different covenant now. Right, oh. Shield of Wand, huh? That's reference to Dark Souls 2. Is it any good? Can I use it? That's that, right? No, I can't. 18 strength, totally not. It's a pretty good shield, looks like. Oh, consuming thirst. Ah, whatever. Mini boss that way, huh? There's still items in the lake. And then if I would get rid of... If I was to get rid of the ballista... I have easier rain. There's a structure here. I wonder why it broke. What else can I see? Maybe probably one more of the Curtis's sandworms. Roll, 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 roll. Only large titanite shards and whatever the... Oh hey, crabs again. I've got bad news for you. You've got crabs. There's like an area there that I could stand for some reason and fight the crab. I could use the ballista against the crab. There's multiple crabs here actually. Do the crabs in this area run away as well when they get hit too much? Do you know that? I think I picked the worst time to go. Right as the ballista got charged up. Like loaded. So this path seems like a place to go to get to Horus. Fuck you with the fucking swing. There we go. 55, that's pretty cool. Pretty good and pretty cool. Another lizard. Stop it! Stop! Cease! Stop chanting. There we go. Horus? Titanite chunk. Horus it is then. Finally. So here we are. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors. We built this town. So how should we treat Horus? With the mega hits? With the 1-2 punch? With the just whack 'em? With the efficiency? Or what else is there? With the good old will it blend? Your pick. I guess at this moment I don't have audience to tell me. I'm gonna have to make my own decisions. At this point, 1-2 punch. Yeah, let's go with the fast cast. Why not? We do that very rarely. Right, Horus. Hello, why are you here in this arena? Oh, nah. Well, good, you are still here, though no, I'm not gonna be doing fists. He's already out, so decide quickly. I gave you the options. No, keep rolling. Not towards me though, that's not necessary. You really spaced me out, dude. Ah, snap. He's starting to figure me out. He's blocking with his halberd. That sounds like a good idea. Man, 3 casts and I'm out of stamina. Good game. difficult but fair. Calm down. Well, I did the fast cast. Where did I get the Crystal Soul Spear in Anor Londo? Llewellyn Shield. Llewellyn. I remember watching No Country for Old Men, and the guy's name was Llewellyn, I think, actually. And they called him Llewellyn because they had, quote, southern accent, unquote. That is to say, bad pronunciation. Right, so we've gotten a shield. Is it any cool? Stone Parma. Shield 68, no. It's good for parrying, maybe. Rare Geist Steel. It has various types of damage absorption. Not physical though. Right. And a large Titanite shard. Is it large Titanite shard as well? Yes. Wow. Predictive power. So this guy... Is this just a light or is it an actual item? I'll hold on. There we go, yellow bug pellet. I was thinking about maybe it's loot from one of the skeletons from upstairs who fell down and got whacked and now it's just stuck on the wall. But no, it ended up not being that. So we still need to tell Anri that we haven't seen Horace, the idiot. And I still don't know why. But I do know that I need that request, so. And I got 2,000 souls out of him, so. Let's see the quick thing. Running, bonfire, head down, demon, drop soul demon. Soul of a demon. Black blade, we've got that. What did I get? Oh, mimic. Titanite sword. Sage blindfold with witch's ring. Have I found old sages? Right, yeah, I have found old sages blindfold. Abandoned tomb. Old demon king fog door. Karsan will appear out of the ground, lying the worm between the ballista and yourself, such that the ballista kills the worm where you are standing in a terrain safe spot. Delivering lightning strike. Yeah, I just fucking blasted him with spells because I could. Around the front part of the lake you will find the Shield of Want, yes. 5 large Titanite shard. Shackled stone plate ring, that I did not get that yet. A corpse in smoldering lake behind a brick wall. I know where the brick wall is. Left and looking from the full of the left. All far into the lake. Chaos gem. Then just pick it up. Like you'll see a brick floor. Stand on ballista is destroyed. Stand on it to trick the ballista into destroying the floor to unlock a shortcut, but do not descend into it. Alright? Up the slope to the right of the fog door of another tiny shard, as well as dim ruins bonfire down the stairs. Oh. Top floor, go into the left corner to find an ember. That's the shard, under the bond shard. Black Knight sword. Ember. Where do they want me to go? I think probably towards the ballista. So we gotta deal with the crabs probably. Yep, it already detected me. It keeps having a bid on me. Sure does. Careful with the crabs. Or I could have the ballista kill the crab. And the crab is on fire. It's an embered crabs, guys. Look at him. This is gonna be too far. fuck up. Fuck me, fuck you. Hey, fuck off. Fuck. Look at that. The embered crabs, dude. Should try utilizing ballista against them, maybe. Maybe. I don't want to miss out on any... Alright, at this point, go improve your fire again. And be able to cure more health than you've got with one Estus swig. About the tomb still. Like, this crab didn't know what's good for me, so I'm gonna teach it. Fuck you. Try not to die, there are some souls on the line. There's the brick wall. There's the nothing. Behind the brick wall. Yes, ballista is gonna need to destroy this. Fuck off. We got the Waldo. Where is Waldo? Speckled stone ring does what exactly? Slightly ups magic for damage absorption, so that's not what we want. We want damage dealt. Oh, there's another wall here. Siren? What siren? There's one crab, but my souls are all the way across over there. There are actually two crabs here. Right, where were my souls? There they are. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked the shortcut. Does it look unlocked to you from where I'm standing? Doesn't really look unlocked to me. Right, with the embered crab. Fuck you then. Take that opportunity to heal instead. Fuck! Crap combo. Unfortunately for it, I've got magic combo, doing just one spell and it does damage. It's upset. Oh, large Darknight shards. So they drop large Darknight shards, well, sometimes, at least, since it's a 100% trick here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that floor somewhere after the blast is done. I think it might be something to do with the wall that's gonna collapse on top of the floor rather than the ballista bolt dealing all the damage to the ground. I'm thinking about the wrong thing. This is not gonna be permanent enough. Run! Right, huh. Gonna stay with the wall then. Yes, it has been broken. So it wasn't really a cover as it was more of a... just fucking a trick to fuck you up. Yeah, the ground has been opened. I've opened the ground. The ground opener. So shield 1, spittle stone, left wall further to the lake and to find a chaos gem, and around the middle of the lake you will see the brick floor. You tell me keep walking around here, I guess. I don't know if I picked up that gem or not. I'm full on stuff. I might have. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm really concerned about the ballista and the crabs right now. Maybe I should fuck it and deal with the crabs, then deal with the ballista and have a clear way to think about roaming around here. And the ballista is not something that I can disable at any point. And the embered crabs too. Oh, another crab. Close one too. Come on, get in here. Now. Like the ballista isn't even trying to get rid of those crabs. Why are you so upset about me? How much more ammo have you got there? Almost, I could have almost gotten him. Fuck, that's of course pointing to the ground. Because that's how lines work, right? That's how line of sight works, most importantly. What a fucking crab, dude. So yeah, it's pretty safe behind this tree. And I need to lure one of those in. Yeah, it just left. It doesn't want to play anymore. Where's that fucking crab? There's like 2 of them there. And I've hardly got an approach here. Oh no! How about you go fuck yourself? There we go. That's helpful to me. I can deal with the spittle. I can't deal with this though. Yes, the spittle, yes! Fuck, no, and I was supposed to not go down the fucking shortcut. But since you're already here, I guess. Fuck off. I was supposed to somehow get up there. If only I had some no-clip. Well, I dealt with Horace, so maybe I shouldn't beat myself up over me getting down here. But then again, I should, because I won't be able to get back there to deal with the situation. This is where the lady should be, because this is like an extension of an isolate. What the fuck is this? And why is it here? Oh, and it's comboing that. A little bit. Stop it. I said stop. That's more important right now, and that should be enough. There you go. How much souls? 900. Still not that much. Chaos gem. Well, we're gonna have chaos gems from them instead of the thing upstairs, supposedly. Oh, there's a Gru. Is this a mean Gru? There are more Gru here. And they are in ambush. Because the game is difficult but fair. And they're embered too. Fuck, where's the... There's a corridor. There it is. Are you for real? What do they drop? The regular. Also large titanite shards. Is there a Gru ambush in here too? There's a bonfire though. And we can just keep on going lower. Oh fuck. Or you could use a way up rather than down. Right now. Aha! Looked like it. Oh. Ah. The fuck am I at this time? Oh. Wherever this is, we don't want to really be here. No, don't do that maybe. The oozes here, they remind me of the Minecraft monster. What was it? You could find, was it just oozes, slimes in the like caves? And then there are magma nether version. And I just can't target this one, huh? What, is this one friendly or something? Ah, shit. Right, don't cast it again. Sword. So it should inflict frostbite. Is it immune? It's always hard to tell whether something on fire should be immune or the other way. Weak to ice damage, because it will cool him down. If it cools him down, does it mean that it loses its vital signs, vital power, vital life energy? This one can't be targeted either. Oh, a gargoyle from Dark Souls 1. So I could freeze lava, and if it's no longer lava, then it's no longer itself, right? So it dies. That's how I would cause death to it. That's probably the way to the lady. They're both living and they're both untargetable. And I would have to deal with both of them. Or just run and jump, huh? Maybe there is another way. Fuck. Like, the big issue is that I wasn't supposed to drop down here. That's a big issue to me, at least. And now I'm here. Essentially stuck, and I'm gonna need to deal with all the crabs again. Doesn't get me closer to the ballista either. They provide titanite, large titanite shards still. Nothing here still. Everything's on fire technically, right? Like it's supposed to be supposedly is all hot because it's glowing red, and somehow my boots don't melt. Is one thing. Second, only in the seams. Is lava only there? How's it not cooling down? What's keeping it warmer? Oh hey, it's that kind of demon from Dark Souls 1. What was it called? It wasn't Stray Demon. This demon, whatever. It is it, and I know what it is. Aha. Oh, it's the shaman then. Man, look at the mist. Got some range on this, motherfucker. Was it like most isn't working, considering how it hasn't really hit me any closer when I was standing closer, really. Throw your tantrum, that means your defenses will be lowered. Sort of like that. Too little too late though. So there's the roaming caster here somewhere, I guess. Lots of mana with one swig though. Since we're already here, we might as well try to clear it out, I guess. Still have to deal with the other guy. There's a scorpion, there's a man scorpion, I think. A bunch of them too. It's the leaping one, I think. Fortunately it died in one hit. So there's the Taurus demon. And a stray demon too, with the tail. Yeah, that's a stray demon. So this looks like some ethnic cleansing. I mean, I know we're in essentially an isolate here, because Dark Souls 3 is actually taking place in the same world as 1. But The Grus came over, fucked all them up, somehow left corpses instead of having them disappear like what we're doing. Let's see here. I killed this one, he disappears. And they left this one alive or around because what? Why this one? This one's a difficult one. Or the powerful one. I like them difficult. So those disappear. But these stayed as corpses. Is it because of the newest lore of me not being, well, of me being a vessel? So I'm taking unsupervised souls. What was the term they used? And draining them of them, so I can get more powerful or some shit like that. I don't remember the name of the other demons. Yeah, it wasn't a scorpion, but it looked like one. Like right with the horns here, it looked like the pincers, or with the legs maybe too, and the head looked like the tail. But no, that's just Taurus demons from Dark Souls 1. More the demons. Where am I here? This area or whatever. That's of course. Oh shit, careful now. Oh, a Black Knight. That would mean we were getting closer to Sister of Chaos. Or is it a Silver Knight? Roll, good. Stay there and breathe it in. Breathe it in. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Ah, snap. Fuck. And I've got no other health. I have to deal with him. Killingly. We'll probably drop the axe. Probably. There it is, the axe. Right, we've got the ember too. I really need a healing here. Well, we do need a healing, but we don't need an ember. Black Knight sword. We had the great sword already. The demons again. So is this a dead end? And I came here just for a Black Knight chance? Or is it like a secret in the double door? I don't remember the lore behind Black Knights. Were they... Didn't. Were they once picked... Well, I think they went... I don't remember. I think they were with Gwyn and he linked the fire and they got all charred. Or did they get charred because of fighting with demons? Because demons are fire. And that's pyromancy. We've been in this room. Still have mana. Not health though. It's a tight corridor and there's a caster at the end. Or just two floating red fire orbs for no reasons. It was abyss, not fires of demons. There's something laying there. There's the caster. He's really happy to join us. Oh hey, I can cast it through here. A little bit. And I'm dead too. So I'm gonna have to deal with all those too again. I did get the fire though. The bonfire. can use Ember this time. I don't know where I'm going now. Did I deal with this guy before? Oh, thank you. That's how we're gonna play. I can't break his voice from this one. Maybe I should have just rolled in the previous encounter. Titanite shard. This doesn't go to the right, so it's a different place. I could have gone. We have to be careful because it's labyrinthian. And I have to find my shit. Something's running and fast. Oh, it's the crabs above. Hopefully they're above. Don't fucking disappear. There we go. Good enough. Chaos gem, whatever. Got plenty of those. So this is fixed. Alright. Dead end. Right? Right. At least there. One lizard. Worth being here for. And there are also, of course, silver knights at Anorlondo. Or where, unless it was conquered and they were whacked. Fucking hell. Fuck you with the fucking aiming. What I would give if they actually made a port that works perfectly on computers. Like with aiming reticule and high ranges, like, and third person camera like in Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy. Simple as. Aiming reticule in the middle of the screen and bam. That's the time to use an Ember. Fucking 1 hit point. And I cast the spell and he didn't die. Unbelievable. What a game. Difficult but fair. It was your fault. Play better. There's something here. With significance to peruse. Right. He prays. Iceless Pyromancy Tome, alright. And this is what? It's got like a hand... or just like a nose. Kinda like a bird. But it's something I've never seen. It's as dead as it gets. And it's significant to Grooves too, weird. So this room is clear. And some human prayed to it too, I guess, before deciding to just die here, right? I guess I'll die. And then he did. Environmental storytelling. What's the story though? He dead isn't really much of a story, is it? Not to me it isn't. Right, so this way was the slimes. Where the slimes? I went down because I didn't want to deal with this. Because also there was a hole in the floor. There might be the roaming guy here. Might be. Well, there are roaming guys, but a different kind. Right. Capra demons. They were called Capra demons. The bull-like ones. Well, bull-likes. The bull-likes are Taurus demons. Ember. Guy. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Unless he... That should kill him. One way or another. Sure. Oh, that is a dead end, alright. Capra demons is what they're called. Don't. Look, eat a mint or something if your breath stinks to the point of you weaponizing it. There we go. We're here now. Sure, that's good. And that's what the true monarch had problem with. He was called the Capra demon. And of course the undead dogs. Or something. Can dogs become undead? Well, yes, we came across dogs. Is it because all dogs go to heaven? Shouldn't they have gone to... shouldn't they have light souls instead of dark souls like humans then? If they go to heaven? Or something. Why is this fucked up and doesn't work? Is it because you hardly cared about your cosmology and the fact that science actually disproves magic the more you... I've talked about that before somewhere. A little bit, I mentioned it probably on stream. The more you know of real science, the less possible it is to fit in all that magic. To have any real effect on things. No. Right, because let's imagine that you've got an undead and it's a skeleton. It doesn't have eyes, so it's not gonna detect light hitting its retina to have vision. So how does it see? Apparently it sees somehow, especially in D&D. It's stated that skeletons have dark vision. They can see in the dark. With what? With eyes that they don't have? At that point, to me, it would be better, more realistic, if they had blind sight. If they could hear or, well, hearing requires bones, but they do have it. Sense the environment with other senses, especially sense of touch, since they do stand on the ground. So anything shaking the ground would tip them off. That would have been more realistic, because they don't have eyes. Alternatively, someone could argue it's because of the dark magic animating them that would allow them to see in the dark, because the dark is no longer a difficulty for them. It's the power, the source of their power. So if they're in the darkness, they see through the environment. The environment is an extension of them, or they're granted an extension through darkness. That guy went. You wanna beat up Black Knight? No, actually. Where are my souls? Somewhere there, actually. Hopefully he won't charge after me. Right, I found my souls. Things are alright now. I almost scared not to die again. Or something. I wanted to say something dramatic that didn't came out making any sense either way. I always cared about my souls here. Ah, fuck. That's gonna be more difficult. It's gonna get tipped off. Well, you say that, but ears listen. Ears pass on the signals through the bones, right? And all that still needs to be interpreted by a brain. And they don't have that. Actually, like zombies are a different thing, because they do have flesh still, including brain to some degree. I'm running somewhere and it's not gonna end up well, because I don't know where I'm going. Right, this again, that's fine. More embers too. So yeah, zombies at least have brains and eyes and stuff. But skeletons would be animated, and they've got no sensory organs other than, yeah, hearing maybe, because that's conducted by bones actually, with the three bones of stirrup, I think, anvil, and something else, and hammer possibly. Yeah, so they would have that because they're animated with all other of their bones. But then again, those signals need to be processed by brain, and they sure as fuck don't have that because they're skeletons. And then with the souls, right, you can reanimate a guy and bring the souls. Like here, why? I know it's a game concession to have the fact that you return, but why is everyone else returning and in the middle of the corridor and not at the bonfire? Right, if that guy doesn't want to come in, I'm just gonna go here and see what's up. I'm returning to life. There was such an organ you demand logic from a game. Yeah, well, yeah, because the game can be, the world can be internally consistent. Just because there is magic doesn't mean it makes no sense. That's a very big distinction. It's not fiction. It's not fiction because it's got magic, and since it's got magic, then all other laws don't apply, like gravity. Like there is no gravity in this game because there is magic, and they couldn't be. So I can't expect things to fall at the same time, at the same speed in air towards the center of gravity here, or rely on density laws to float a ship, or have material science of hardened steel to have armor that is not gonna break after someone swings a sword at it. There's another. I heard him. So those things are still scientific, and they require knowledge of. But they're so basic that you would think it's no one would forget. Like again, we get somewhat of a jump. Fucking, how much deeper does it all go? It's not a shortcut. And there's lava there. I'm not gonna deal with that. Not like this. Maybe through there. Maybe. So found the illusory wall with Quelana, I think. There she is. Nothing on the floor, a ground, a ceiling. No. That goes somewhere too. To lava, I see. Right. Pillage remains. Quelana pyromancy tome 2. So yeah, this is Quelana. So this is supposed to be Isalith. Definitely, but I thought you can join a covenant here. I was wrong. That's fine. Also, it's a problem. There's a problem. You can, I think you can kill Quelana, and she'll just disappear, evaporate, right? But here again, she died, and she has corpse here, and eggs too. And so that's not how the area looked like in the first game. She was in a big round room tucked away at a wall. So new generations came, and she either was still alive or was already dead, and they decided, just move the corpse, we're gonna mason the whole place, put brick and mortar around to make walls, and then put her back in here. They either built around her or moved her, built the stuff, and brought her back in here, as corpse or alive. I don't know which one is funnier. And why? This place was already occupied. And also her, too. Also, it's kinda annoying, the fact that, yeah, she was like a centaur, but half human, half spider, like a Dryder more like, or a spider Dremora. She's like that, and we all remember how she looked like. She had white hair, you could say platinum hair. She was pale. She had, I think she also had long fingernails, like her sister Quailag that you fought. The multiverse and the whole point of space and time working weird in Anor Londo is fucked up and inconsistent as well. Because there's apparently multiple gods of that, like multiple gods of this. And there's continuity here supposedly. it never made sense either. They wanted a concession gameplay concession where people can invade, but it makes absolutely no sense. So she was a Dremora or Drider, and her her human half. Oh, is that a hand? No, it's just maybe branches. Her human half was quite attractive, and the spider half looked like a spider. Now she's dead, and we know it's Quailana because the guy had Quailana's pyromancy tome. Where's the lady part? It's not like we've got any actions to perform to desecrate her or do anything naughty to her. She would probably like to be touched as well, in case you were wondering. Because every other girl at Firelink Shrine wants me touching her. So why isn't there a human part? Is it too grotesque? You've got corpse right in here, a human corpse. At best you can claim that it's a man's corpse. But that's again quite unfair, I think. It's quite unfair objectively, it's not I think. I'm gonna stick with my strong opinions. It's fucking unfair that it's fine to present a man shriveled, naked, and dead, stripped of all dignity and beauty, but you can't do that to a woman. I will look for logic in here because, again, I said the world should be internally consistent, and the multiverses and the fact that they built around her isn't, and it doesn't explain the fact that she's here. No matter how many universes are there, there is this one here, and we've already invaded one another in first game, where the architecture was the same, so the architecture was the same. And then someone came through here, saw this, and built around. And also the problem is it's still just, and at this point it's now just a corpse. No one got rid of it. You can't join the Covenant even though she's dead. You can't join it like you would join, like the Great Guardian Wolf, the Farron under Legion. I think, is that the same? The wolf, one way or another. So you can join that. You can join a dead wolf, but you can't join a dead Quailana. We've been killing here. Come through here. Still gotta deal with the guy in the passage. We can walk down to see what's up with the lava. I don't think I'm gonna jump across here. That seems dangerous, and there are corridors around. I don't know if the corridor around is for me to get there only by jumping across, or is there a way I can walk there? Well, it's not said that it's different. Oh, there's just items and just lava. And if I die because I fall through, I won't really have an option to get here. I need some item, I guess, the ring that stops much of the flame, like what the ceaseless discharge dropped. Also, if there's infinite worlds, and there's in the infinite number of worlds, there's infinite number of situations where Quailana is the same as well as different, then there's as well infinite number of situations apparently where Quailana has been found here and had the building built around her instead. That doesn't explain anything. Just like BioShock Infinite, they didn't really have a cap on that. Not talking nonsense. Like, what was it? Booker. Booker wanted to get rid of Comstock. Only you can't because there's infinite number of Comstocks. As per the whole fact that there's infinite realities. Oh, there's one group here. Two. Fuck you. The caster is gonna possibly die, or maybe not, only 900 damage, but I can recast that. That'll be good. So, oh, careful, careful. Oh no, he's conjuring an entire fucking sun. Die already. There we go. And I can hit the sun. Oh, it died. Okay. Oh, Estus charge. Good. So right, with the infinite number of universe, you can't tell me that it wasn't, in fact, the situation where someone found Quailana, dead or alive, and built around her from the places we saw her at in Dark Souls 1. Because that's possible, and if it's possible and there's an unlimited number of, infinite number of options, and oh hey, this one is alive, isn't it? Because the eyes are red. If he's gonna wake the fuck up. Also, we've got a different model for stray demons in the third game. You can see its bloody gums and red eyes. If it was dead, it wouldn't have those. That one over there is alive as well. Taurus demons aren't though. They're not glowing. They're very chill. Right. I know this is a trick. Wake up. It's a rock after all. The model is totally ripped from the first game. They haven't even changed the texture to not have blood represented in here. Big omission. Very lazy. That's rock still. Oh, hey. Careful now. Roll fucking away from him. Stop turning the fucking camera to where I can't see. Well, and we're stuck in here again. The same place. And Quailana didn't have a bonfire, did she? Or did she? Aldrich couldn't have eaten anything because we needed to continue the Age of Fire with Gwyn's soul. If Gwyn has burned, there wouldn't be anything left and no souls to eat or bodies. Goats disappear because they're bosses. Fuck off. I'm gonna lose all my souls soon enough. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Because he decided to come here this time? Oh, it's like this bird thing is like what the Grus worship. 25,000 souls in the level up, huh? We're gonna just cheat it in and there we go. What was the button? 4 is for 7? 7, no. Fuck. 9. Let's give ourselves one more. That will count. I know he's there. I just wanted to swing a sword at him and inflict frostbite. And I lost an ember too. But I'm gonna ember up in just a moment. Like I haven't lost 2. Now you're not interested in coming over? Fucking twat. Come! You're so eager to visit first time around. I'm gonna cut you to fucking pieces. Right, the kick, of course. I wanted a kick. I'm pressing forwards because I always think you want to control your movement separate from your attacks. So if I want to get closer, I need to walk closer. It's not gonna just get me closer by swinging. Those are separable activities, advancement and positioning. It's called footwork for a reason, and it's not tied to your leg, to your attack arms exclusively. And that's why, again, Jedi Academy is better. I didn't inflict frostbite still. And this is just gonna stand up in here. Inflict frost. How much frost do I have to inflict onto him? Bullshit.
Welcome. Very well. That
Dexterity for 18, and that still changes nothing when it comes to equip load, because why would it? Because vitality is a very important stat that needs to be here. I advise you to watch my playthrough of Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast as well, to see how a good action game is done, where movement is separate from attack animation. I would also like to remind you that Jedi Academy has a very active community still, and you can still join online matches, and it's got unparalleled lightsaber mechanics anywhere. And Dark Souls keep getting abandoned. No one plays Demon Souls, no one plays Dark Souls 1. They specifically disabled Dark Souls 1 to push in Dark Souls Remastered. Right, which way was I going? Down. Again. And I didn't really take a good look around once I reached Quaylana too. Gru, come back. No. So we wanna deal with it. That's 30 frost. And I can't frost anyone. It's bullshit. Why does it exist if I can't rely on the effect to deal with mob? Or is it because they're all fiery, so they'll be resistant, or have greater resistance? Where am I going again? That way, I think. Yeah, Isolate wasn't that much of a maze. Also, they're using the assets from Catacombs. These alcoves are for storing corpses. It's not just an ornament. Like bodies, this is a grave site. That's what this is. What this architecture is. It's not just adding detail, it had its place into catacombs. There should be a third one, I think. Yeah, there it is. Huh? Oh, right, this. Well, since we're already here, might as well fucking kill him. Take that 150 souls. Not even 1,000. Forget about that. That's the Black Knight. Fuck him. Get our souls and make some progressions here. Where are my souls? Oh, right. I already, quote, retrieved my souls, unquote. Sure. The lava thing. Oh, hey, rat. Die. Oh, there's this, right, so I don't have to jump across this, that's fine. That's good, actually. So I've found the answer to my question. There's the area where grass grows because, you know, it's underground. Not only have we gone down underground through the Farron's Keep and the boss area for and the Legion, but we've also gone down into the catacombs, right? Lower and lower, and then we've ended up in this pit, the smoldering lake, and then we dropped down even further because of a hole in the ground. And there's grass here somehow. Sure. And there was the lava. This was the turn, or this was the road across. And this is a new area here, but I want to go up too. That's clear. Oh, somewhat of a bigger rat. Where am I going even? Right. I thought there was another item. More rats. It's as if it's a nest. Oh hey, they're stronger. It takes 2 swings now. Also I need to ember up too. Look at him being all strong. Strong big boy. Healthy too. I missed him. And I don't think it's because of the range, I think it's because of the game being difficult but fair. Just went over him. Oh, I've got an Estus shard, I picked that up at some point apparently. And just say embered in case there's some cool invasion. Right, also I think I'm gonna appease Yuria today, because we're at Anorlondo. We can continue there. Oh my god, we can go even deeper. And there was a lava pit here too. You know, you don't actually come across lava pits to my knowledge. You don't just dig deep enough and there's some lava. The area is either geologically active or not. This looks like a nest of some sort as well. This is basilisks. I can hear them. There it is. Boss food. Calling. Hello. It's me. Is it me you're looking for? Ah. They're getting bold. There's a lot of them. And they're doing the double jump spit. Ah, that's a wall. Like, stop that. That's all you can do. Learn new tricks. Oh, hey. I think that's a different monster because it was getting ready to blow the toxin. Or whatever, the curse. Don't get cursed, don't get cursed. No, 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 no. 3 of them just shitting themselves. Just farting everything fucking... Right? Just farting with their mouths continuously. To pollute the area. They're like China in America. The greatest pollutants of the fucking area. The world. The world is the area where the pollution is. Right. Did you know that those giant eyes on the basilisks are not actually eyes? These are the mimetic adaptation to look more intimidating. They've got smaller faces and smaller beady black eyes. Just in case you don't know, have a look. See the green spots there. That's their eyes. Oh hey, I've got a stab as another attack. Here once again. The green spots there are the eyes. The big ones are just scary show off. Yeah, so good that you know, in case someone didn't, they can come here and learn. Sure they will. So the basilisk area, huh? What does that hold for us? Also, there are trees growing here. There are trees growing here, made of something, I guess. Maybe it's petrified. Maybe it's like it is growth, and it's apparently growing around the pillars. There are like roots, so the it's not that trees are growing here. Is that the roots are taking hold here, around the pillars too. Man, this area. Should be able to get that somehow. Probably going up where the casters and more grooves are. Should I risk going this way? That goes up, but I don't know where does it go up. This place, fuck. They told me not to fall down, and now I'm in a rabbit hole. I feel like Alice. Don't call me Alice though. Oh, hey. Sorry again. I killed you once before already. There's quite a bit of defense, huh? Well, most of it was provided by having a sword as a shield. Fuck. Can't. I should be using my everything. It's an invasion, technically. Meaning I'll have Estus refills. Stick to a flask. Or, you know, up yours. And then we're gonna back down? Coward. Do you flee like a coward? The Sun, man. Best villain. Like one of my first big villains, I could say. I can do his voice, I can do his lines. I can be the Sun. And the guy that played him is just so much not like the Sun, that's surprising. He also died of cancer, from what I know. RIP. $4,000 souls. Fume Ultra Great Sword. That's so weird. That was a boss weapon made out of a soul of a boss, right? And now you just get it from a guy. What was his name? Black Iron Sorik? And you get Black Iron Great Shield. That's a shield in the first game too that does it. But you know, there's a lot of overlap, of course. It's not like it's really important when it's just a rapier or a longsword, obviously, but when you remember specific things like a boss weapon and a shield of a guy who you could summon as an NPC to just kill the boss for you on his own, it makes it a bit more memorable. It is a member bearing, essentially. So, more of a lake or more of a lava. And Sorik lived here, I guess. It wasn't even an invasion, he just has been here. Nothing has showed up saying that it's gonna come. There's a bridge. But I still have nothing to defend me from fire, unless I have to stack some items. Do you know if there is a specific item, to make sure, if there is a specific item that will make me traverse lava mostly safely, as opposed to just putting everything on that has fire resistance to mitigate the damage? Surat. Oh, that's the bridge, and that's the Black Knight again. Nothing in here? No. There's not much talkative, is he? Do you want to talk? No. Look how much he doesn't want to talk. And you're out. Yeah, I want to pick it up. I'm asking if I need that item that mitigates fire, or lava at least. Or do I just stack items that I already have, like armor that has high fire resistance to deal with this? We're due for a bonfire again, I think. Especially since we're here with the ladder. Where the fuck is this? Should I climb up the ladder? I hardly have any other choice. If there's a bonfire, I can activate it. Going backwards through areas is usually easier, though Dark Souls 2 is definitely a greater offender of that. In a sense that they completely did not think about players coming through backwards through an area, and this one is handling it semi alright. We're up higher somewhere. Is it close to the ballista? Have we finally met that place? There's the wall. There's definitely the ballista. I can see it there. Yeah, we've reached the place with the ballista, so we can deal with ballista at least, and then I can scour Isolith again. The remains of Isolith. The ruins of Isolith. Oh no, wheel skeletons! No! Hear the crabs still. That's not a wide road to deal with, huh? Just like... Oh, I should probably go there through here. Ooh! This close. Homeward bones. Right, there are like 2 holes here. Or maybe like 1 hole. And that's specifically there for me to get hit with the ballista, right? I wouldn't think it any other way. Because it's a difficult game, but fair one. So they, they would let you know. Oh, not the best. I see them rolling. I'm hating. Not good enough, actually. That'll do. Sit your ass down. They will also drop Titanite large shards. What's it called? Keep forgetting. Keep not paying attention. Large Titanite shards, is it? Because there's still chunks to deal with. Right, at least we crawled out of there. And we can deal with the ballista, hopefully. Can we? Can we deal with the ballista? Or is it just always active, always menacing, always a problem? Oh, what the f... They weren't laying on the ground, they were just fucking invisible, weren't they? No, Morgenstern is still better against them. It takes 2 swings with a Morgenstern than with a sword. Of course I'm not inflicting frost on them, not that I can see. Oh? Alright. Target, target, target. Good thing I've got that extra dexterity so I can cast faster. You must be joking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to swap the sword. I'm gonna get killed soon enough. Thank you. It's wildly swinging. Buffering inputs, dude. Sometimes they buffer, sometimes you just get nothing. Ugh. What was it exactly that I wanted to say? Sometimes you mash the button to buffer the input so that it will swap the weapon when it's got the chance. And it doesn't do that. But sometimes you want to roll and then block, but you've buffered more rolls, so he won't. Gay ass fucking design decisions, nigga. I guess those two were operating the ballista, and now they're tired and want to roam around a bit. Good thing I've improved dexterity so I can cast the spell faster. Fuck. And they got me too. Man. There will be the Black Knight. There won't be Thoric. Thoric? The Knight. There will be rats. They will be walking. I still haven't dealt with the area up top. Can't really run through all this, can I? Either. Target him. Into the ground. You had the stick at your fucking eye level. It's fine, I'm just gonna cheat it in. But I mean, fuck. Again, lock on, and then when you lose lock on, he slams his spells into the ground. Like, is it really the angle of attack? Was it really the angle? $24 for my trouble. I mean, on the screen it's even higher than the middle, so it's not like eye level, like the middle of the screen is the aiming spot. And then you stand straight across, well, face something straight on. And he cuts to the right, because Dark Souls. Fuck off. Soon enough I'm gonna change my approach and swap to the Greater Soul Arrow to start casting faster, because again, I improved dexterity. Slightly improves casting, does it say? Dexterity. Also improves attack strength, reduces spellcasting time. Reduces spellcasting time. By how much? You don't know. Unless you read the code. The Black Knight. We don't fuck with him. Have a swig. Fuck. There's a groove here. Was at least once when I was coming around. There's the groove. Found the groove, guys. Oh, it's stronger. Fucking what? I'm gonna start running now, because frustration is building up. Again, if I fail, then, you know, just cheat it in. Fuck you. It grazed me, yes. I'm almost dead again. Which way am I going now? No, not this way, actually. Oh. They're still on my trail, I think. I've got something for it in case you're really stubborn about it. Yeah, so no running. The game is difficult but fair. You just have to take it methodically. All the time. Real emotions today. Try me, bitch. And he decided to turn all around and away. I'm gonna decide to sneak past. Maybe. Yes. Light start and light shard. It is a shard. Also, apparently the grooves are on good terms with the fire gargoyles too. Have I mentioned that? Kind of weird, considering they destroyed Isolate again. Maybe they're not on such good terms. Fucking. That's the Black Knight, fuck. And it tracks too. Like a motherfucker it tracks. Fuck. Ooh, close. Should have cast it the third time, at least it's not now. Is this enough to do damage to him? Yes. I'm well positioned to not get damaged myself. Things are going well. And he left the fucking Pestilent Mist. What a cunt. He's gonna kill me. I'm poisoned too. Yeah. He decided to leave the fucking range. Now. See you next time. Right, the gargoyle. Right, I wanted to pick up items right now, not dodge or anything. If I'm gonna die, then I'm gonna cheat it in. Why am I two-handing the sword? I've squeezed the controller too hard again. It's all going to shit. Again. Fortunately, I've got some embers to burn. And not literally. Can I backstab this? No. Fortunately, it does die in 3 swings. Probably would die in 2 if I had my morning start out. Fucking turret, fuck. There we go. Was about to. Nanosecond longer and it would be spewing fire in my face. Not be dying. And it's all the way on top. I'm actually gonna lure them back into the larger room. We'll see what's gonna happen there. I'm not gonna summon a sun. Well, it did. Fantastic. And that should make the sun go away. I am the Lord of Hollows, making me Dark Lord, so no sun allowed. Those as well, the grooves up top, decided not to chase me as well, to make it more difficult. Or easier, depending on how you wanna look at it. It was easier to deal with the guy, but it's harder to deal with them. Also, they're kindled, apparently. How do you become a kindled grue? Eating coal, I guess. They're ashen ones, unfit to be embers. Or whatever other insults would make sense in this world. Fuck. He's gonna submit the server. Yeah. Fortunately I managed to survive that. And there's the shaman or pyromancer. Fucking, are you for real? This bullshit. And it also inflicts toxic too. Not just poison. New one. Haven't really faced that so far. Oh, it's so big. The place is. And there's the caster with his own fucking son. Why am I dual wielding? Two-handing the catalyst. What can I target from here? Nothing really, probably. Oh, I can target the sun. Can I hit it though? No! What are you, stupid? That leads to somewhere, maybe. Right, so that's getting the sun now. I think it got the sun. Stay there. Come motherfucker, stay there. Fuck. Swig. Up yours and your son. To hell with the sun. I would edit it in, but it's live stream. I could pull up, you know, I could do all kinds of editing in stream actually. Like, show some pictures, but no fun in that. I mean, effort. The joke is gonna get too old before I get there. With googling the picture. Alright, there's another sun here somewhere, I think. There it is. Fuck you. Leave me in peace. Or I will leave you in pieces. Classic. Because English has dumb words. And short ones too. Have you noticed that English has mostly 1 or 2 syllable words to work with? Right, so we are here. That leads there. There's another. And now he's gonna make another sun. But it leads to somewhere else. That's a with the swords. To hell with the swords. One more. Make it? Yes. Close. But that was closer. There's the Quelana entry across the thing. So we also have this area cleared out. Finally. Unless some of those statues finally start living. I'm embered. Right, did he cast the sands to do... fuck you. Fuck you even harder now. To deal with the slimes. There's another stray demon. Could possibly... And the bone shards. That could make me heal even more than what I already have in health pool. I could put it off, but then also it heals mana. It affects mana recovery. So I should use it. That good enough this time. Can I target you and hit you? Yes. Now, let's wait about a few minutes for them to crawl out of there, so I can swing the sword right, or else I'll hit the walls and nothing will get done. I don't know if you know, but the game is difficult. That's fair, like that. Right. No secrets. Whack. So this area is clear. Cool. Don't have to ever come back here. Now, through the somewhere... I still don't have anything that would stop the fire. And he didn't tell me either. I could brute force myself trying to get them before I die of fire. Rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Dexterity. Damage absorption when the HP is full. It's not gonna be full for long when I enter lava. This fucking... Damage absorption when HP is full, same thing. Increases damage absorption when HP is low. Alright, low. Is the other spectrum. I was about to complain that this one makes damage absorption greater when HP is full, and this one does the same, only this one says boosts and this one increases. But no. Fire attack. Equip load increases attack. Boost kick effect. Skill FP consumption. Skill including spells or not? Don't know. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Increase poise. Shorten spellcasting time. Length of spell effects. Boost miracles. Greatly boost pyromancies. Boost sorcery. I don't have a ring that greatly boosts sorceries. Attunement of an additional spell. 2 different rings, the same effect. Just give me 2 of the same. Fuck you. Poison resistance. Bleed resistance. Ups magic lightning fire and damage absorption. Slightly. Look at this fire damage absorption. This time. Load, stamina, restores this flask, and maximum hit points. I could put a few things on from the things I've got, but how much difference would it make? I can keep throwing myself at lava until I get things. Right. This is the right, the hole, the rat, the lava. Through Isolate is where we are going. To Quelana's area, something like that. Right, don't pick it up, it's not worth it. Rat. Look at him leaping over. Uh-huh. I wanted to roll totally, that's why I'm pressing the button. I wasn't pressing the button. I'm not dropping down, that's... Oh, that's the nest. I can deal with them from afar too. But not for them with the mother. Not worth it. I can knife them essentially. That was the hole that was here. The rat. The down. I don't care for the rat. I can avoid him. I think I've gone over. I don't know. I'm gonna kill him because I don't know if I'm not missing anything. Don't remember. Right. Come up here, bruh. Congratulations, you played yourself. That's a bit much. There we have it. And another rat. Fuck. Oh right, the one more item. I need to figure out how to get that. The guide will tell me. But I really want to deal with the ballista and those two undead. Fucks. And basilisks are here. I climbed the ladder so I can avoid basilisks actually. There's no more invasions here. The guy doesn't live here anymore because he got a bit killed. Got killed a little bit. They haven't even noticed too. Well, one noticed. You can call this one a senpai. Oh, I'm gonna have to drag the Black Knight down in here. So I should be very careful. Like no other. All I have to do is barrage him with magic and it will be fine, right? All I need to do is barrage him with magic. Take initiative. I'll run upstairs, he can swing and get me. Keep pelting him. Fuck. He'll defend. Fuck off all the way again! Can we run it all? I'm gonna try, and if not, I'm gonna cheat the souls in. What's in here? Have we been here? We've been here. Not really nowhere really. Oh, there's a guy, huh? At worst, I will collect a few items off screen. Yep. Running. Fuck you. There's one away. I'm at embers, I don't have much health. There's just a rat. Wanna go in here? Wanna go in here, yes. There's more rats. The grooves are still chasing me. We'll see what's gonna happen once I'm near the bridge. Oh, that's the rat, there's nothing here. The grooves are still chasing me. You think they'll fight the basilisks? I think they lost me and lost interest. Also, I haven't done bird, have I? We're in the clear. Right. With the dickwad again. Fuck. Not toward him. That's my guess. I'm gonna use the Great Soul Arrow. Because I said at the beginning of the game, it just casts too slow and I can't anymore. Not anymore. I can outrun a lot of things here. Hold on. Should I... Hold on. This fucking cable. Twisted all kinds of way. It can't lie straight. Fucking trash. It's still twisted. It's less twisted. Is this in now? Not yet. Now it is. We're running. And he's just gonna stand there. We're running. In my way, you're in my face. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the right. Keep going. Why is there another one? This shit, man. The game is difficult but fair. All you need to do is continuously spend half an hour killing a few enemies, or else you'll get hit. He's throwing shit at me. Fucking chimpanzee. Body blocked. Third one. A hit. 2. To the right. Why the fuck are you telling me about updates, Windows? No one cares. Especially not the owners. Which is, in this case, me, of course. Good thing it doesn't come across on fucking stream. It looks silly. The grooves gave up, but the rats are still chasing me. Right. Updates be gone. Ember B on. Check your 6. Great Soul, please. How many times? It's a faster casting spell, but it's still not enough time for him to not put up his defenses. I'm still rolling too. Sliver of health. I don't know if that was better. It felt like just mashing buttons until you succeed. And I've got a bad taste in my mouth about wasting all that mana too. Technically you saved it on fighting everyone else. And how do I get that item? Deal with the ballista maybe, get the bonfire. We'll come back. Going back is easier. I think, hope. Should be. I hope for a bonfire, most definitely. And then the item that lets us deal with the fire, maybe it was supposed to be found on in the lake with the crabs. But I'll look for it once I deal with the ballista. That's easy. That's ballista for jits that go ham. Fuck you. Fortunately I managed to dodge that actually. Up yours. Fortunately I didn't dodge that. And we keep at it. Got it. Just a sword swing, because that's a waste otherwise. Thanks for the unlock again. That's on video. But I think I'm gonna make a short out of that, so let's catch a replay. He just fucking jumped over, because no one bothered to put in collisions, and he just jumped over the fucking wall. Jumped into the like, I don't know how to phrase this, right? Because it's the wall. He didn't clear all of it. Just jumped into the wall, and there wasn't a collision there anymore. So, there he goes. Alright, solved, right? 4. Oh. Wrong thing. And that should be 100% discovery rate, so I can just check. No? Items don't get used up. Hold on. Four. Yes, items. Not discovery, but usage. Swiggity swiggy, sweetie. This. Give him the old 1-2 punch, maybe. The efficient one and the fast one. Right. You. Cease. Right. Or maybe 1, 2, and 3 combo. Change the magic. Should get him. Should. Maybe. Yes. Good. At this point, it's no longer certain with the shit that happened today. Woke up, fell down the fucking hole. Bitch can't find her friend. That's required for something or another. It's too close. Too close to the wire. It's never too close to the egg. Cast it. Fuck it. At this point. Where's the off switch now? How big could it possibly be? The gears are turning now again, though it can't aim at me, I guess. Oh, there's a giant. Do I need to just kill the giant? Will the giant be friends with the branch? What the fuck is the branch for? Used to transform into something right. Into the surrounding. You. Because of you. Because me grief. It's dead already. Good. Make it even deader. Fucking cunt. There's gonna be one still operational. Because there's a reason why it works. This one's dead. Yeah, they're now pretending to be asleep. Do not get whacked for what they've done. Gonna use the ballista to... Like what? You died now? So that time? Fuck you. Can I use the ballista to shoot the crabs maybe? Oh, let's give it a round here. It's supposed to be moving around, or maybe not. Like it is actually. It's got wheels, though no suspension. The clearance is pretty low. It's like a sports ballista, very low to the ground, right? And someone moved it. Oh, those two undead that we talked about. I talked. Right. Right. Hopefully that turns it off for good and not for respawn at the bonfire. Shit, son. Someone has to tilt it too. It's not that you can just turn it off because the gears are turning. Again. I'm sure a machinery like that can be made, but this isn't how you make it. Fake it till you make it. Right, anyway. So, I'm here. Now what? Actually. How do I get out of there? Here. No bonfire? Disable the ballista. But I disabled the ballista so I could deal with the crabs easier. But they still have such a distance closer with their left claw too. And the item. And the item. So there's nothing here essentially. And the lava. Which I should read. Right now, preferably. I've got a clip from Dark Souls 2 where a guy shoots like those massive arrows again. Or was it a lance actually? It's like a lance. And it spins, and he dropped it on the ground and it spinned. And you know how things like that spin. They spin forever. It not only does it look like a fucking drill bit, it also spins like a retard. So this is like a dead end. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna do some reading and I'm gonna do some breaking. Because I deserve it. The crabs got very animated all of a sudden. Who would have thought? We're this far away and they're running to get me. Maybe it's just an illusion. Because they've got 8 legs, if not more. There are items here still. And the crowd, of course. We need to go back down. For the guy and for the lava. And like a ring, like from a ceaseless discharge, would be something on somebody's corpse. Certain to get. Not a drop chance. Snake eater. Drop chance from some mob. Huh? That looks weird. Don't roll in and then end up fucking falling like a wheel skeleton. Is there any secret passages here? There's an item here. Was, maybe. I think I picked it up. Or is it just a shriveled corpse? I don't remember. I know there isn't an item here right now, so I'm in the clear. There's a guy with loot. And I ought to find a way there. I'd rather it wasn't through some... fucking careful. I'd rather it wasn't through some fucking area where I need to deal with more enemies. Where was the thing? Below? Did I see it? Where was it? So there's the bridge here, right? This area. And lava, of course. Of course. Nothing through here. Did I check? Right. Those alcoves could hide a hidden door. Or an illusory wall. They could hide a passage behind an illusory wall actually. That's how it goes. This isn't an illusory wall. This is where we are, right? To the basilisks here. There's one facing me and one facing away. One will totally get me. Get interested, that is. Aggro. Here he come. There he is. Pretty cool cat. Try me, bitch. Right. I can't backstab a basilisk still. Alright. What's in there? Moss fruit, whatever that does. Does it reduce curse buildup? Very cool. Still moss fruit. Huh? It's basilisks. Who would have thought? Not dead yet, but it will puke. I've got just a thing. Eat shit. I should have rolled in. I shouldn't have rolled in at this point. You've puked enough. Got him? Yes. Do we need more moss fruit? What do they do again? Reduce curse buildup? Right, there's the item. There's the item. I hope there aren't any more basilisks here. Right. Rats are on the stairs. That's where they lost interest. There's this. And you drop in there from somewhere. They're like roots. Illusory wall? If only I had, you know, messages. That is a cool part of the game, actually. Messages from other players telling you, hey, maybe there's something here. I don't have that. I only have NPC text, developer text saying, well, come back once you're done with other things. Because this is a DLC. To the left, to the left. Should be through here, through the rat zone. Uh-huh. You can see the Gru's spear. Will he go back or will he keep attacking? Or coming? It wasn't Gru's spear, it was a rat. Fine. Talking about rats. Thank you, Kanye. Pretty cool. Very cool. No drop? Okay. Maybe it is. No, everything else dropped. Here? Yes, actually. And a chest. What kind of chest is it? Is it the chest? Or is it... right, what do I mean by the? Just because I used an article doesn't make it any more context insensitive. I think a regular chest, yes. Large Titanite Shard 3. I farmed more. And should be another illusory wall here somewhere. Or maybe it's through there. That's the another illusory wall. It's the double illusion, right? So who would look further? Not me, would I? There it is. Now, how far down is it? Not enough to cause me damage. Izalith Staff. Do you think it will have stunning magical performance compared to my basic ass fucking sorcerer staff? Not even including the improvement. So, basic whatever, 42, 38, 94. But it hits the hardest. 94, dude. It's supposed to be the longest, so Fern's flash sword will be most effective, the furthest reaching with it, but it will be the least damaging with it. Which of Isolate? Her daughters. It should be a white brand. This doesn't look white enough to me. Steady chant. Boost the strength of sorceries. Right. Poison spores. Poison spores from the formless parasitical things that inhabit the staff. Oh. And whose stuff is this? Who gives a fuck? Steady chant. It wasn't worth it. The catalyst is not worth it. Where's the fucking midnight or moon and or sun and moon catalyst like in Dark Souls 2, where you're excited to find them and they make your magic stronger? Why do I keep finding more magical trash that's only good for hitting harder? You know what I'm good for hitting harder? Fucking swords! The rapier, the mage drop that I'm supposed to be using. You know, for mages. Nah, though, nigga. Right. Because aiming. How many souls does a soul of a traveler give? I don't know. Right, I got these souls. So this is covered. Now I need to figure out the way to get the items off of the lava pools. Something's stomping its feet. I think they lost interest only once I came close enough. The Gru got re-interested. However, there's the pool. I just need to clear the nearest area because that's where the lava pools are. There are only 2 of them. Then we're gonna deal with the fact that I need something to stop me from dying from lava. Deceased corpse. I've got like a bunch of those. Cheated in, sure, but it's not that will be good enough to swap out for a level or something. You should have casted another one. I don't remember anymore how many they need, because they caused me grief. My brain is all scrambled now. I know what I'm doing. I need help. I need adult. That's not true. I'm just joking. Say self-depreciation is funny, right? Because you're taking one for the team, taking the hit for the team. Only you're the only team in the game, and you're just taking away score from yourself. Right, so we're here and that's relatively safe. I'm gonna need a second of a break. I'll go back and read out loud for you. You know, I'm gonna activize your children here, and we're gonna continue. So just give me a moment, I guess. Give me a moment. Right, I'm mostly ready. Again. So, reading now. Here. There's this. There's that. Sandworm. Ember. Black Knight Sword. Crystals of Chaos Gem. Oh no, it's already talking about Isolith. Destroying the floor to unlock a shortcut, but do not descend into it. Go up the slope to the right of the fog door for another light and shard, as well as Demon Rain's bonfire down the stairs. That's where the bonfire is, huh? And there at the door of the boss, there are embers. It's not recommended we jump for it, we'll get it later, we'll see. First time go down the stairs, then back left you'll find another under the bottom shard. That's a shortcut? It wasn't a shortcut ever. It's an entire isolith. I might as well put on the game for you to look at instead of the wait screen. Let me trick you into thinking there's something going on. There we go. That bone sharpener, Black Knight Sword, we picked that up. That's one-handed. Or just an equivalent of a longsword as opposed to the giant two-handed swords. Because, you know, as usual, it's feasible to wield swords like that. Fucking hell. In the Old King's antechamber, there's a illusory wall to the right of the stairs in the corner. Activate it and then move down the hallway. It has loads of writhing, rotten flesh enemies on the ceiling, and grab the Estus shard on a body at the end. Writhing, rotten flesh must be those fire oozes, the magma slimes from Minecraft. No, with the rat. Qual è la pyromancy tome taken? Only Carla. Toxic mist and white hair talisman. Yes, but how do I get them? In the lava filled room right next to them. And get the wiki for it. Nice scale. Nice slate Sorig. My thanks gesture if you haven't gotten it. Killing him with a few Ultra Green Sword plus Black and Great Shield. Right. In the lava room you can get Sacred Flaming Ember. And then get them how? Found in Smoldering Lake. While looking inside the chamber bonfire goes through the illusionary wall at the far side of the room that drops down into the hall of the fire orbs. And pyromans and demons, that's there. For left to the end of the room you should see a corridor with a rat in it. And drop into lava pit to pick up the pyromancy as well as the white hair talisman. As soon as you take the first door to your right to a root-infested catacomb with several rats. On the far walls is illusory. Grab Colaris Pyromancy Stone. Video locations. Tips against the lava, there it is. Drink Estus instead of rolling a lot. Blocking while entering lava blocks the damage of lava, but as soon as you lower your shield or take an item, you'll stop blocking damage. Well, it is some, right? Use any combination of high fire resistance armor. Yeah. Just use what you've got. Flash Sweat, Redback Pellets, Flame Stone Plate Ring, Speckled Stone Plate, Blue Tearstone Ring. I don't want to take off the rings with spell slots, attunement slots, because I'll have to re-attune spells, and that's a hassle. I can put on some of them for the first ones and heal. The more you stack up resistance, the more diminishing returns hit, which means that the resistance will fall more and more. Why? It's percentage. Why would it be more diminishing return? In percentage, every percent is equal. Unbelievable. I hate this game. On one hand, you could, for instance, argue that it would be fine if you have diminishing returns when you level up attributes. That every attribute gives you something up until 40, and then it's soft cap, at least in the first game. And then 50 that you need to get if you really want to commit to sorceries to get the best spells. And those 10 points are not going to be as effective as the previous ones. To encourage you to start putting in something you've been missing out on, like for instance Vigor, or Stamina, maybe even Equip Load, Vitality. But on the other, why the fuck would you arbitrarily decide that not even halfway there you're gonna make the points less effective? Why have 100? Go to 50. Why not encourage it that way? Because what? Then everyone will hit 50 and everything? You think I can't cheat it in? I ground with the XP items on Giant King in the Memory of a Giant to bonus aesthetic plus 12 or whatever, the max one. Those arbitrary limits didn't stop me, let me tell you that. Just because you're not gonna have an area like this doesn't mean I'm not gonna get the experience quickly and easily. I'm not here to play your game just to grind things. I'm here to experience as much of it, as usual, with as little effort. That's why we've got the 80% playthrough generally with me. And that's why I wanted to get both the emote. Not that I've got anyone to show it off to. Emote from Yellowfinger, Hansel, and also Sirius's quest, but it didn't work out, I guess. Also, again, you can't have a separate save to just get in at the end of the game and see a different ending. You can copy saves and whatever, but why would I need to go to that? If I could just, move over and save another slot. Because first off, the game is difficult but fair, and second, because it's made for console peasants who don't have a quick save button. Death to them. Right, we're putting on gear that protects from fire. Whatever it takes. Well, let's start with this, I guess. Fire 3, actually that's less. 4-2. 4-2 as well, is that a lighter? It is. 4-7, Lothric Knight. 4-6, 5, Exile Mask. 5-1, Conjurer Hood. That's cool because it's a pyromancy thing and it's better resistant than a heavy armor, and I'm not that good on equipment load. Alright, we've got the right hat then. Suit, fire 7, 9, 11. Northern armor. 9, 1. 11, 12.5. Fallen Knight. It's a cool set, it looks cool. I would have worn it if I had. Would have been wearing it if I had equipment load for it. 2.5, 13.8. Lothric Knight. 14 plus 1, Black Knight. 14.3, Exile Armor. 13, that's coming close. But nothing comes any closer to that. Gloves now. Fire. 3/7, equal but lighter. 3/7. Even lighter, or why not? We're already way beyond the threshold, but small optimizations for some reason. I could take off weapons too. That's not helping really. Fire 5. 6.8 on my pads right now. That's quite a bit. Fire 6, 9. 7, 8. Fallen Knight. Probably Exile is gonna be better. 8, 5. Black Knight. Exile leggings. Heavier too. 8, 1. 7, 3, 6, 9. Nice. I don't know if I can smack it as loud as he right away. Noise. Not quite. I've got backed out. Yes. Fire, 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 fire. Nothing better than that. And whose are already dealt. Shield, does that actively do resist more fire? Let's see. Fire 69. Probably not. Probably that's not. That's probably not how it works. 17 weight as well. 69, 5, 59, 70. That's a lot. Also it weighs a lot. A lot. 570, 60, 83. And it weighs less too. Guard absorption, meaning when I put it up, I think. I don't know how it works. I might as well try. Sure. I just need to lug it around. Where's my cheek again? No. Black Knight's shield. That's a lighter too. 89 Dragon Crest. Lighter still. I don't think we're gonna outperform that. And we'll be helping because we're gonna enter the area with our guard up too. Right. We're actually at this point should be pretty light. Look at this fucking armor. Oh my god. You know, you might think it's big and wide, so you've got a lot of space inside, so it will save you, help you be more protective. Not quite. Also, yeah, and that's not quite how it works. Ah, right. Where am I going? Actually, I'm gonna miss a bit to here. That's through to the caster demon, pyromancer demon, something like that. Fight him. And through here is gonna be the fastest, I think, dropping in instead of. All right, and the rings too. Yeah, that went well. Fuck you.
Like, what the shit? At this point I'm gonna actually equip a fucking catalyst. There's my fucking catalyst, quick! I'm gonna get killed and my souls are gonna be gone because I fucking didn't think about that. Where's the catalyst? At the bottom somewhere. No. Fucking hell, out of the way. Ah, fuck you. And that's why we need to cheat. Right, cheating gun. It's not here now. Took different fucking approach, I guess. Alright, I was supposed to change the rings too. That will be an extra hit. That's fire and that's fire. Yeah, the spells are being cast, huh? Good enough. I guess we're gonna have to be walking. Like, how did that even happen? We dropped in, lost almost all our health, then we took 2 more hits, and only then died. Fire hits, of course. Because the game is difficult but fair, I think. That's the reason. And backstabbing with spells, huh? We've talked about that. Fucking backstabbing at all in this game. I mean, it's way better than the second one, but the number of times I could have gotten a backstab, but the forces that be decided not to grant me one. Is enough for me to get fucking upset about this. So I am. Fucking game. Deratization. Right, we're not going through here because that's the drop, and we're supposed to be walking. It is just not gonna be feasible because of my fucking hit points or how the fucking game is programmed. Like, they had this great fucking ring to just cross that lava dropped by. Maybe not ceaseless discharge, but actually the centipede demon. That would have been good, but nah. Like, and yeah, I don't know what my resistance is right now. It should say here somewhere. Hold on. Alright, at the character sheet probably. Fire. Defense 111, absorption 40. Like, is that good? Defense / absorption. What? I don't know. So which way are we going? Down there? From a level below somewhere, I guess. Not these ones, I think. There's no back from here, or is there? How many battles can I avoid? Alright. We continue by the one up on the left. I think. No, so far when it comes to poison and curse, I guess, I'm continuously presented with this little measuring stick or something. The meter of how much am I affected by the effect. Yeah. Solid. Oh no. And I liked what the first game did, which is when you were more resistant, they just gave you a bigger meter. Here, it always seems like, or maybe, I don't know, I've changed the gear so I would expect some change, I guess. But this instead always shows 3 large bars, large divisions. And the resistance just makes it proportionally different. Trash system. No matter what you do, it might not be 1 by 1, 1 to 1, when you're looking at somebody's bar to say how much resistance have they got. But when you see 2 pictures of someone being under effect of something, you can definitely tell someone is more resistant if they've got a longer bar than the other. Right, now trying to get things. Oh gosh. Fabulous. The shield works, though everything else pretty much doesn't. If only you drank once you've picked it up. I might try it next time. What the fuck did I pick up as well? An ember? Good thing I didn't use an ember. Even though that might have given me more hit points, it also would have been wasted. Just in case I wasn't fast enough. Slow and steady, methodical, age-long arcane approach. Age-long, not age-old, that's important. I got that right actually, with the joke. Now these 2 right behind the pillars, they just so happen to be coming when you're not looking. I think I'll be upgrading some gear after all these large Titanite shards. All of them seem to be capable. Alright, the next one is coming because the game is designed to frustrate. Fuck you, he's gonna kill me. Alright. The shield is too heavy to use, even though it looks like I'm using it just fucking fine. Don't go there. Have a swig. Will the lava be? It's gonna be the worst. But I think not rekindling. Doing what? Reacquiring your lost souls. It doesn't require any animation, so it won't break animation. It won't take priority over me blocking, I think. Fuck you. Now I've got less health to work with. Because rats. Legit. Bruh. Eat it. I totally don't remember how do I get to the pool behind me right now. And the basilisk. Like, this isn't a challenge anymore. It's a challenge just because I'm not set up for this, and I thought I'm gonna just run through. Maybe I should just run through. Bitch. Can I go around and not trigger this one? I can sprint through here and it was fine. Can I technically sneak through? Will that be fine? Huh? Oh, there'll be a no. We're leaving. Also, I've got no mana left. If they'll chase me, I might be in a pickle. Now, where are my souls? On the shore? Yes. So recovery is gonna be easy. Very low health. We have to maximize it anyway. Block and walk. And there it is. I just cannot heal him this time. The animation takes too long. Now get here again. I think I can sprint through here. My equipment load is not gonna be that influential at this point with this. Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Rolling is not a good idea at this point. Keep running. Rats, rats, rats. I have to go all the way to the end to get my souls. So we're not stopping for rats. We're gonna be figuring out the way back to the other place from here. Looks like we've gone clear this time, but that's not to say the way back is gonna be equally good, equally easy. I mean, fucking yeah, like, I can't. Like, for the third time I'm talking about this, fuck, yeah, that's how much I can't. For the third time I think I'm talking about that. It's just, there's just no item that could help you. Just keep stacking or fucking die, bitch. The game is difficult but fair. Here it is, here's your challenge. That one's already trying to fucking achieve. Cool, a body block for your friend. Basilisk to basilisk. At least getting them was easier. None of them jumped over my attack. Spellcast. I really want to see it. Now, can I run through here on the way back? And not ire any more basilisks? No, two are chasing me. There might be rats on the stairs. I can hear the feet, I think. Yeah, there you go. And fuck off. That's what you deserve. I wish they got cursed. I mean, they're in their own vomit puke, right? Like, it might spread or get projected in front of them to sort of have them avoid the brunt of it. And it might be contained and not affect them when it's produced in their whatever gullet or something. But once it's out and the second one, no. It's like That's a bad. That's a very bad. Wow, what a hit. That's actually a good one. Because it's hardly in my control, so I'm happy that that happened. It's like winning a lottery. What was I saying? What was I saying? Right, it's produced in their gullets, so they're protected in there, because that's the specific environment to create and then not to kill the host right away, right? However, it's sort of like, I would think it could be sort of like a snake venom, and I got that adrenaline momentum. The point being, through here maybe, yes. Snakes aren't envenomated when they just exist. They need to bite into something. The toxin works in bloodstream, whether it's a clotting agent or a neurotoxin. And the one all the way over there, holy shit. This one just drops from here. And they just lived here and then lava came and they are not burned yet. Right. Environmental storytelling. What kind of story does that tell us? That you weren't thinking far enough ahead? I have to let the slime, the magma slime, come in closer so that when I run through it for an item, I don't end up trying to pick up what they dropped. And I'm picking up an actual unique item. Right. So one, huh? Holy shit! What? This one deals what? How, what? Why is this one dealing more? Is it more magma? Fuck this. We're cheating. Fuck it. Like, fucking. What can I say that you wouldn't get? It's lava. How's this lava different than the other? And that this one would deal more damage, and I'd have to deal with this shit. What, is it only available for a pyromancer? Because then he will have flash sweat and shit like that. Where's the weapon that I'm using right now? The ice sword. It's white, so it's easy to see. Normal shield, quote, normal unquote. More power. Mirror vest. Lothric knight. No, exile hand armor. And pants, these ones. And we're back in black, okay. And number one, infinite health. I'm dealing with this shit. We're gonna run them in. I'm gonna aggro all of them. And don't care, still don't care. Aha, right. Because this is bent again, out of shape. And it's doing whatever. Sure, so again, good thing that I chose to have just max health. Infinite health right now. This is the bullshit I have to deal with. Please donate, I need a new controller. It's not that I broke it, seriously. I'm not that other fat guy, I won't name names. I wouldn't want to bring any business to them. Who breaks a controller every other night because he throws them at the wall because he sucks at the game. Fucking, this lava is different. Why didn't you not know? Why didn't you know? Are you stupid or something? Legit. As intended. White hair talisman, that's for miracles, that's fine. Yeah. Get out of your system. It won't hurt me. And you might pretend like it will help you. Is this actually the mist? Yeah. Wait, so the area is cleared. I'm out of here then. Crestfallen Knight, go back the stairs, cross the bridge for a close right. I picked that up. Dragon Rider Ball? Did I pick that? Did I get a Dragon Rider Ball? I don't remember. Maybe, or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I didn't, and maybe I did. Doesn't look like anything specific. I missed it. Cross the bridge for Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Go up the ladder, then around the ladder. Drop down to the right to find the Dragon Rider Ball. See the tunnel to tap the back to smoldering right, drop down the left to find Homeward Ball. Shutting up the blast area, notice some cliffs that you can drop onto that will eventually lead you back to the lake. There's a land right in front of a cave you haven't explored. Twinkling Titanite chunk, 2 lizards. Executioner's armor set, Lelwyn shield. Right, so I can drop down. I'm gonna drop down as well while still cheating. Because full damage again, and then we're gonna attempt to deal with the rats. Not the rats, actually. Things. Legitimately. Crabs. I'm going to do it legitimately. The ballista has been deactivated, so we're ahead. Deal with the knight. We've got plenty of mana. Just soul, great soul, even bigger something. Great heavy soul arrow, that's what we want. Right, big challenge, disable cheating. I know you're cheating, well, yeah. And the game is bad too, and I've got a janky controller. Fuck, that's what I was talking about, fuck you. Do whatever, I'm already cheating. Right. Is this last charge? No? Yes. Okay. I'll take it. That was legit. Like, seriously. Every time, dude. This one is borrowed. This isn't like a cheap knockoff. It's like a first-party Sony PlayStation 3 controller. And it's broken. They've broken it. And I was trying to fix it. I fixed it like 2 years ago. They haven't got back for it. That's their problem. I will give it back gladly, especially since it's fucking broken, and they'll have to deal with it. The previous controller that I had was also bad. That was a knockoff, and it had its own issues as well. So I don't remember. Button presses might have not been registering actually. This one or the other one? I said staff, scale, touch, twinkling, up the ladder. Then another ladder. All right, and then behind. It had its own issues, but one of the bigger issues actually is that it's cheap. How's this a problem, especially on a free-to-play channel? Well, go behind the ladder. Where would I get behind the ladder then? For the Dragon Rider Bow? And drop down to the right, I see. Drop down, huh? Drop down, huh? Oh, there it is, to the right. Right, as I'm climbing, I see. Right. I should grab the ladder like I can in Half-Life. That would have been smart. But the game is difficult but fair, so... You know, you shouldn't have slipped. There's nothing you can do about it now. Series of ladders, platforms, he said. From somewhere, I don't know where exactly. There or here? In front of the thing we would end up. We can just jump down at this point with the fucking thing, but I don't know. Find a legitimate way down, quote legitimate unquote way down, considering there's no ladder to kick down, for instance, or staircase that you can at least one way come through. What's there above? Hello? Oh yeah, I'm still cheating, by the way. Right, controller. So I think it didn't register all the inputs because it was cheaply made, you know. So it was cheaply made, and what's the issue with that? Well, generally it wouldn't be, as if the shell was too thin of a plastic or something, or the screws like were loose, whatever. See, that's the problem with real skeletons. You just want to hit them and they're doing this. Right. Do I even really want to pick that up? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I guess. The grey bone wheel shield can cost like 300 souls or something, maybe a little bit more. They are already up, those, right. Cheaply made. The thickness of the shell, maybe. What else could it be wrong? What else could be wrong when it's cheaply made? I don't know. Not the best connection with the wire. You just have to jam it in hard or something like that. The vibration is weak, something. The battery doesn't hold. It wasn't battery powered anyway. It was wired. So yeah, maybe the cover for the wire isn't that good, so it rubs off and exposes the wires. No, that wasn't the problem. The biggest problem actually were the analog sticks. Not the analog, not all the things that the analog does. Not any mushiness or big dead zones. The sticks. You know, the original. The things are kind of shaped like a mushroom, right? They've got the white top and narrow. Yes. Oh, they're disappearing already. Good. Narrow base and wide top. A bit umbrella shaped, right? And they're covered in a type of kind of a rubber here, right? For grip. So the controller I had, the build quality was such that those mushrooms, those white parts, those platforms, those white parts were very thin. They were more like a disc than a dome. And they weren't too much rubberized, but what's worse is that as they're thin and hardly rubberized, let's turn this off, because I want to see what kind of fall damage I'm supposed to take to just go back home, essentially. It was hardly rubberized and it was very thin, and there was flashing. The thing, if in case you don't know, flashing is half, dude. Flashing is with the plastic that gets in between the mold, two halves of the mold, and you have to trim that. So it had flashing, and when I pushed it with my thumb, it was either or both. Might have been both. When I pushed them with my thumbs, I rubbed off against it. It was abrasive. It was thin, narrow, well, not like of a smaller radius, but it was thin, and because of that, it was sharp. and it hurt to use after a while. It caused you damage to your skin, and they shipped it, and then eventually, you know, with everything else failing me, I smashed it against the ground, I think, and I stopped using it, and then I borrowed another controller. That one was mine, and yeah, and one didn't even arrive, I think. So yeah, that's my luck with controllers. That's my luck with money, essentially. Right, Ember now, since it's safe. More health equals more survivability. Is Anri here already? Because we've been resetting areas, you could say. Pestilent Mist. With wide range of places we can go to. It's the Strong Claw. Hope I won't fall into a hole again. I'm out of stamina for this. I shouldn't have come closer at all. That's unfortunately just a spittle. Crab out. Drop, yes. Titanite. Right, next crab. This kills the crab. Again, recall the picture where there's this cooking instruction on how to cook a crab. And how to cook a crab is that you need to kill the crab. And how to kill a crab? Well, cut off its face. Take scissors and cut off the place where it's got, where the top the top plate and the bottom plate, where the eyes are. You have to cut that out with the eyes. And this kills the crab. Yeah. Anyone of those? I'm gonna run out of mana too. If I could attack. Fuck, if I could. Walls. I won't have a cast off like this. Or maybe I'll try. There's a tree. There was a wall actually. Spittle. Sip. Nana. Closer. Crab combo. Wall. Actually was a wall. Spittle. Hello, Father G. I'm making crab fingers, or sticks, whatever the dish is called. And I'm kind of out of sauce, you could say. Cast it off? No. Now? Yes. Good thing these ones don't run away under the ground, just to avoid getting killed. How long have I been hosting you so far, huh? I'm gonna need that, every bit of it. There's 2 of them here, and there's 1 of them left there, I think. As opposed to 3. So we're gonna aggro that one. There's be less chance of getting in trouble with more of them at once. Oh, there is 2 of them, of course. Because the game is difficult but fair. I don't know if you played this game, especially the second one in the series. But these games are difficult but fair. Like, they put up 30,000 NPCs, mobs, in one place. And you have to deal with all of them at once. And also you don't see them, because they're like fucking hidden. I think he's ready to receive. Also aiming. Just gonna go to this to a side, no. Going well actually so far. And it's off. I'm gonna run into the wall and I'm gonna not be able to deal. Now it's with the right claw. Ah. Fantastic. So 3 more, huh? 3 more. This kills the sorcerer, dude. I've got a health potion left. And I need... I wish this one dropped some charges. Will it reach him? No, actually. Not only did I miss, but also... Yeah, there we go. This fucking closer that they've got. When am I supposed to have a spell off? They turn quick too. Spittle, good. I guess I need to roll it to the side. Oh, it slows me down. Oh, and it's gonna be the double stomp. I should have like spittle after all. Don't turn to me with your right claw. No, that'll slow me down. Yeah, like that. Fortunately, it doesn't really slow down my roll, too. Very good choice on the crab's part. I guess circling to the right is pretty cool. And that's it. I got more Estus charges, Ashen Estus charges. I thought I gained more just now somehow, and I haven't noticed. Ah, there it is. One more. Maybe since I've cleared all those things here, I should take care of items actually. So if I blow it, I won't have to actually come here again. I did die, so the ballista isn't reset. That's cool. Isel is cleared out. To check out if Anri is hanging out. The wall's back up, but we've got the item from there. From there. 3 of them, fuck, dude. 3 of them, dude. Don't fall into Isolith again. Spittle, I can handle that. Could I get him to fall into Isolith? Probably not. They usually... Mob doesn't usually fall into holes. Unless the attack animation takes them there. Kindled crabs, guys. Spittle, that's good. Oh no, close for the right claw. Right. And Spitman, that's for him. Fuck. I'm already spittled, so... Ah, there we go. Almost ran away. But almost is not quite there, huh? Right. So 2 more, 3 more, 5 more, 11 more, I don't know. Slowly running out of Estus. Both of them actually, both kinds. Which one would aggro first? Hopefully not both of them. He coming. Careful with 40 ice of it. That's cesspool. Right, we've got the good claw. He's gonna have a closer. There we go, with the strong claw too. Fortunately dodged that. 2 more. Poise broken. Crab broken. This kills the crab. And also those are... no, those are still females, huh? Because they do have the flap. But I didn't pay attention if they've got the eggs there. Some of the crabs here, and there's this aggro's for no reason. This isn't like a platform that I was supposed to get to, right? Hopefully not. I don't feel like going through Iceland all over again. Oh. And this is supposed to be pretty much garbage, yes. So check out Henri, I think, right now. And fight the boss. But fortunately we can fight the boss in our tabs. Let's just run. I don't have much mana left in the bar. And it is using its closer with the right claw. I feel like there's a wall behind me. Probably because the claustrophobic camera. It does nothing, but sure will turn around to face me, huh? That's time for a little sippy. And then 2 more hits. And we're in. All of them wiped. Kinda does have eggs. It kinda is female. Maybe it's transsexual. And non-binary. That's why it has only a little bit of eggs. Yes. Oh, that's definitely not the situation I want to fight the old garbage king over there. And we gotta pick those items too. Is there anything else there that would stop me? We dealt with the worm. Falling down is gonna kill me, fucking. I've got a spook, I've got some money. I've got some mana for that still. Oh. Summon sign. 4. This guy. Is this a woman? This guy. Who invited this kid? Right. So what have you got? Large Titanite shard. Big win. Oh hey. Oh hey, bonfire. Sick. So we have to talk with Henri still. Lit. Bruh. You're... Tarkin. Alright, because it's member berries. I remember the name of the epic guy who, on his own, kills the Iron Giant in... or Iron Golem. In Sense Fortress. It's Black Tarkin. Or Black Iron Tarkin. Or Iron Tarkin. Tarkin, his name is. And you find his set near the painting of the Ariamis. Near the painting of Ariamis. Oh, we could get there through here, too. So it is a shortcut in a sense, after all. Alright, well, you could say I panicked for nothing. Also, yeah, I wanted to browse this area. Get the fucking bonfire. Spend your money. Recoup your resources. And tackle the place. From safety and security of this place. And then talk to Henri. Hopefully, because we've reset the area plenty of times already, so she should be there praying, or Horace's set should be there for us to pick up one way or another.
Welcome, host.
Hello.
Very well.
Level up. Dex full, strength probably, right? Was supposed to be 1. Alright. And 11,000 souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. Fare thee well. That still doesn't change my equipment. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my precious? Precious. There it is. Finally, 13, right? Strength 13, dexterity 18. Finally. At level what? Level 69. Nice. We're eligible to use the first weapon from the first boss soul, well, second boss soul in the game. Good game. For wizards. For wizards. And it deals good damage as well, I think. 120 magic and 59, 120, 170, 80, 81 about. That's not too bad. And I'm gonna upgrade it, so scaling should improve too. So I'm gonna take this off, I guess. I'm gonna put on a bow. I shouldn't. Have we picked up any armor that would make more sense? Bow. Faris's longbow, hopefully. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Dragon Rider bow. Black bow of Faris, yes. Didn't I have a short bow? Guess not. It's not a heavy roll. Because the rapier is light. Relatively, right? We're gonna pump more Titanite into it and it will be even lighter, huh? It doesn't change the weight. Not negatively or positively, actually, but... Right. Where's the thing? I'm using it now and I still can't find it. Right. So we've got a bunch of chunks too. And souls. Time for upgrades. Hello. What have you got? Crown thing, executioner's armor. That's Horace's, yes. Said to be a corrupt executioner who was killed and stripped of his armor. Oh, the original owner of the armor, and was killed by Horace. Is one of only 2 children to escape Aldrich's clutches, and the other one is probably Henry. Right. What a write-up too. Oh, what was that? Watchdog of Farenscape. Who the fuck is a Watchdog of a Farenscape? I already bought that too. Yeah, it's just armor of Horace. Cool. Big lore dump, dude. Invest yourself in lore.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. We've got some things. We've got a bunch of things.
It is good.
Reinforced weapon. Yes, reinforced weapon actually. There it is. With Titanite scale, and I've got only 5. So we're gonna have to make more. 4? I think 4. There we go. I can disable 4 now. 2, 3, 4. Titanite slab. No. 100 plus 110. Plus 150 plus 104 from scaling. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! I should have been able to upgrade it. Upgrade it that high. Because Titanite scales come in form of lizards. Though I can focus on this weapon. So I could be dumping those into that. I had like 6, so it's 1, 2, 3. That's all I could do. But fucking 250 magic and 110 physical from scaling. Physical. That's 300 damage. That's a lot. And we haven't even gotten to chunks. Right. So with that, it's gonna fall off in effectiveness as well as I upgrade regular weaponry to plus whatever when we get chunks. Titanite shard. That's almost 200 now. Titanite chunk. Oh, that was scaling again, so it wasn't actually. 210. Let's look at the rapier again. So that's 220. 300, yeah, still 300. Still a lot. Uchi katana, since we've got that, we can pump it, and we're also capable of using it. Titanite chunk. We have one Titanite chunk. Not enough to use it for anything, actually. Though. That's 220. That's pretty cool too. What else am I upgrading? Morgenstern. Stern. That gives us 233 smashing. That's pretty good. What else have I been working on? Thinking of using. Falchions and scimitars. Scimitar. Make. Right, that's 190. That's not that good. But pump it, because who's gonna stop me? Falchion. Titanite chunk. That's a chunka. 220, about thereabouts. Not best scaling though. Twinkling Titanite. Right. Got a lot of those. What are those? Don't worry about it. Boss weapons. We're probably not gonna use. Barbed straight sword. We're running out of shards. Large Titanite shard. So what does it do now? 200. And bleed. And also the blue thing. No, the blue is already done because I don't have a slab. So yeah.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squat.
Also I wanted to
Just good, wasn't he?
do other things. Allot Estes. No. Reinforce Estes. Allot Estes. More mana at this point. We're getting to that point, I think.
Infusing weapon.
Right, we could be infusing weapons, but we're not. I should infuse something eventually. Maybe. Like, why bother? Fucking. Oh, right! The catalyst. I should upgrade the catalyst. Reinforce weapon. I should reinforce the fucking catalyst. Idiot. I can reinforce it, right? It worked up until this point. Maces. Two-handers. I did do it. Talismans, there it is. Titanite shards. 2 more spell buff. Good. Titanite shard. 2 more spell buff. And 6 Titanite shard more. Titanite shards more will give me only 1 because the game is difficult but fair. And then Titanite chunk. 2 actually to make it to plus 7. Oh no, right, it's fine. Never mind. Titanite chunk, not slab. So, improved. And the shield. I should upgrade a shield. Will I have enough for this session of upgradation? Titanite shard. That's stability by 1. Titanite shard. And Titanite shard. Sick. Right, so stability 53. Now.
Oh, and in... You as...
Sell item. Don't get yourself in trouble with our big titty goth girl friend. Also, she's not big titty. Though I bet she would love to be. Weapons is what we want to sell. Because we've got a bunch of those. Grew daggers. We grew... full of them. One too many. No, actually. That's fine. Long swords, broken swords. These swords. Scimitar, 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 scimitar. Scimitar plus 6. Right, scimitars. Falchions. One too many. Carthage Showtels. And Tokyo Hotels. Right. Rotten Grew curved swords. We've got plenty of those. Right. Axes. These things don't drop there. Spears, maybe. Rotten Grew spear, right. Right. Shields, actually. We're not selling rings. We've got some of those to sell. Dark leggings. I've got 4? Strange. Black Knight leggings. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, right. Deacon shit. That's that. Black Knight shit. Gauntlet of Thorns. Black Knight gauntlets. 1. Black Knight armors. 3, sure. I'm not upgrading. I could upgrade the crown because I'm actually using it and I'm actually confident in using it. But also, the game is not that difficult that I should worry. These things. They're such garbage that they cost only 5 souls. I bet Kath and the other one, Framped, would have loved the taste of rot. Three wheels now. 3. They're not that expensive though. I'd be better off grinding shields off of the giant grooves in the swamp in Farron's Keep. Because the game is well balanced. It's difficult, but fair. None of those longbows. I've got quite a few. That's to say 4. Right, so how's our souls? 9,000. The tome. Give pyromancy to all. So, which one did we talk about? Grave Warden?
I'm afraid I can't. It is a spooling.
Quelana.
What have we here? By the gods, this inscription reads, Quelana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith.
I know.
The last of them who wandered the lands.
She didn't wander.
Then she must have returned to Izalith after all.
So she did leave at some point, huh?
I cannot accept this. Quelana's pyromancies are for witches and must be learned from a mistress.
Sure,
for allowing me to peer upon such a thing. If only I were a woman.
No, I mean, fucking Make copies. You know, it's books. They're expensive. They're worth it as well. Also, not only did I talk about dead ravens, you're also sitting in dead skinned goats. Isolith.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy
Make a
tome
copy.
from Isolith. Then you found the home of pyromancy.
Yes,
Brilliant.
apparently, I guess.
I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Oh goodness. Master Salaman, you know, like salamanders. Important in Japanese culture for thinking they are immune to fire. Which came from the fact that people set up their fires in the ground. And once it got too hot, the salamanders hibernating in the ground dug themselves out and ran away. And they thought, they're immune to fire, so salamanders are clearly fire creatures. And they threw them into fire to prove it. And they died. The salamanders did. So the guy is called Salaman, like salamander, because pyromancy is fire. Tome of Pyromancies of Isolith. You know, the witches, the ladies, the women who got piece of the Lord's soul from Gwyn. Why can you teach me that and not the previous ones, the other ones? With the women aspect there too.
Heed my words and fear the fire. The home of pyromancy,
Fear the
Isolith,
old
was
blood.
scorched by the very fire it created.
That's
Undoubtedly,
no.
it was a flame of chaos, tangled by a witch's hand. But who's to say that this bonfire's flame is any different?
Exactly.
Heed the hunter, but who?
The point is, they tried to link fire because they were witches, and their personality was we do fire. So they were like, they did the reasonable thing of thinking, hey, the fire is going out, and we can cast fire magic. We'll just use fire magic to make more fire. That'll be good, right? And I'd say yes, but we needed the game to happen, so that backfired because of reasons. And that turned them into demons, or someone turned someone into demons. Turned them into demons too, because Quelana, and all the other Queef gang, other than Ceaseless Discharge, changed. Well, one woman actually didn't. I don't know. She was at home at the time, and the flame didn't burn her into a demon. Because the lore is very deep and very makes sense. Right, I want...
What is it?
Sure. I want to spend a bunch of souls that I do have to buy a bunch of shit. You just selected. These are the shit souls. Fitty will give me like 2,000, 2,500, sure. And a spell costs 5,000. Now, you selected 37. That's from the rats, I think. 7-4. That's another spell. I could level up, but also it's time for us to buy the shit they've got. You selected 10. 11. Yes, 11. 8,000, right. You're racking shit up, huh? Unknown Traveler. Use 4. That's another spell. Nameless Soldier. Use 3, because those good ones we've got very little of. And 9,000, right. Dude, time for you to fuck off, I think. Reinforced Pyromancy Flame, 150, 180, 200. Oh, it takes Titanite shards, actually. Not just souls, okay. That's not how it works, right? Large. chunks out of our reach. 40,000. Purchase item. His shit. We should buy that too, right? Sure. We came here to buy. Learn pyromancies. 3, 5, 10,000. Great chaos fire orb. Fire surge. Chaos storm. That's 12,000. That's expensive. Great combustion. Flash sweat. Profuse sweat. Caster's beacon. What does that do? Increase with consecutive attacks. Ah, so you need to combo it. Also, slots used too. And I've got 1 soul left. Nice.
Heed my the whole undoubted who.
Right.
Do not big. What is?
They're also fucking happy, man.
Back again. Perfect.
Other than him, maybe.
I don't mean to see any in the I hope.
He's got a resting bitch life. Resting bitch attitude.
Promise to stay safe.
No promise. Not to you. Specifically. Especially, rather. We've got some miracles. We've got some tomes to give. But they're all dark and maddening, I think.
Do you wish?
Give divine tome. No, those are the bad ones, right? Purchase item. Item purchased. We bought all the miracles.
Have a pleasant journey.
Right. You're pretty fucking useless considering the miracles that I can give you and I'm not supposed to. Right. Where to? Is there Mr. Bloodborne here still? Or again, maybe? Watches of the Abyss, yes, I killed those. Can't talk to that. It's on fire too. Embered. Whatever that means. Yep. Resting. What we want now is... We can take more decks because of casting spells, but actually we upped that and we've been upping that for a while now. So I'm thinking intelligence, attunement and vigor probably. That endurance is not pumping our fucking stamina that much either. I haven't really gained the ability to cast 3 great heavy soul arrows on 1 bar. Well, maybe to a degree, but not because I've got enough, it's because stamina regenerates once the animation is over. Like, meets certain point, after some time of casting, you're no longer getting tired, but you can recover. Like, I guess lifting the staff to cast the spell is the tiring part of the process, and then you just keep it there. That's easy, that's just maintenance, and then you can recover your stamina there, apparently. Right. Demon ruins. Yeah, we gotta kill a bunch of things, which we will, because it's the weekend. Drake Blood Helm. Right. Huh? Alright, it's the summon sign, which we're not gonna use. Who the fuck would summon anyone? I mean, how is it? Like, New Game Plus? I wasn't really planning on doing New Game Plus, definitely not on stream, but... a new game, like, this is a challenge as well, what I'm trying to say. Like, every time you wanna do it, I wanna do it alone, to see that I can, and it's not big, and everything else is just an extra. Like, you can have smart choices when it comes to, like, it's a self-imposed limit. I don't know how to describe it any other way. It's a self-imposed limit that I can try myself. The weapons I find, the gear I use. How is it? Is this the large chamber here? Oh, is the large chamber here with the suns, huh? Or is it not? Well, I tried killing the guy anyway. There's a thing I've got here anyway, right here. That is to say, the bonfire is the thing. So I won't die too much. I'm not losing many souls here either. And one more. Right, thank you controller. Controller best game. Please stop for goddamn 1 second. I mean, for forever. Stop doing that to me. Like, I sure am healthy at this point. More stability. Oh hey, the sun. Not let it attack you. So there was this place, and I've never went up the stairs here, huh? Could get across here. Yeah, it's exactly this place. I was so close to getting out, too. Holy shit. Well, it's fine. We had to deal with the Isolith anyway, and it's a dead end too. We dealt with Ballista. It's fine. It was a shortcut, maybe, I guess, but it was there, right at the bonfire. Well, I don't know. Is it fine? Someone tell me it's fine. I don't have a strong opinion on it. Really? Not really. We've made it, I guess. We had to have gotten there one way or another. It's a quick run to the boss too. Talk to Anri first. It's about fucking time. The bitch's been waiting for her fucking knight in the shining armor. Only she gets us instead. Wearing just clothes. Mostly. Fuck. Just because I... Yep. Good controller. Please, someone. 30 bucks? 50 bucks? How much is a controller? I don't know. Something that I can't afford. Fuck. Hit it against the desk. It start doing shit. I can't. Like, don't even donate. I've designed shirts. Look at it. Look in the fucking description. I've got a shop there. Pick a shirt. I would advertise the one called combating OCD. Is what the shirt has printed on it. I don't know what's the name of the product, but buy combating OCD because it's funny. It's funny because combating OCD is a shirt with text on it, and the text is just not in the middle, just off. And you wear that, and you deal with those people, like, you know, you just show up in a shirt like this, and they'll look at your chest and see the text is off, and they will not be able to do anything about it. They'll have to accept it. Combat OCD by wearing a shirt of my design. Anri then? No? We fought Horus. Read the guide. We gotta find her. Or do I still have to go up there? Tell her, no, I totally didn't see any Horuses anywhere. And that'll be the trigger. So the Iresil de Boreal Valley. Like the Volt is from Boreal Valley. How did he fucking end up in Lothric? Or Londor? Lothric. Don't know. Catacomb Carthus. Turn around just before the bridge, go right, fold it once again. You'll be asked whether you have found Horus. You haven't yet, but we're about to. Be sure to exhaust her dialogue. I did, right? Fuck. I did. I probably didn't. I'm probably fucked. I mean, if nothing, I can still lie that I haven't found Horus, right? And then Smoldering Lake. Is there any mention of Anri here? There was. Crestfallen Knight. Flame and Ember. Dragon Rider Bow. Chunk. Go to catacombs and speak with Anri above the wooden bridge. Tell to the Smoldering Lake
Close the smoldering link and you'll be given Ring of the Evil Eye. If Wolnir has already been destroyed and we will be gone from the catacombs, then you will be given the ring on your next meeting in Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. But where's his gear? Oh, his gear is just sold. I should just Google Anri's quest. That will tell me if it's fucked or not. It probably is fucked. I probably haven't exhausted all the thing. Lord of Hollows ending. Uriel of London. Find Anri in the catacombs of Carthage in a hallway between the first rows of skeleton ball. Exhaust all dialogue. Choose dialogue option nowhere and do nothing. Do not tell Anri of Horus' whereabouts and at any point before killing Horus. The ring soul will get Anri killed. Because she'll go there and she'll die. And we need her alive, alright. After this, speak to Anri again on the ledge by the side of the wooden bridge before the High Lord Wolnir boss. Note that it does not necessarily have killed Horus in order to progress. Anri will eventually leave for the Church of Yorshka. If you do not meet in the catacombs. The turning point is whether or not you kill the pilgrim in the next step. We haven't killed the pilgrim yet. Find Anri again in the Church of Yorshka bonfire. Exhaust all dialogue. Do not kill the pilgrim in the corner of the room when talking to Anri at the Church of Yorshka bonfire. Doing so will avoid the ending. After defeating Point of Sullivan and opening the path to Anor Londo, speak to Yuri at the Firelink Shrine. Point of Sullivan. Use the talk option and exhaust all dialogue. This doesn't mention to exhaust all dialogue. But anyway, we have to go up. No, we have to kill the fucking Demon King or whatever. Because we haven't done that yet, and we're right here and maybe not full and everything. Why the fuck did I get damaged? Right, because I went into the isolate. So we're gonna wrap. I haven't found anything here. Horus's gear is sold by the old firekeeper from Dark Souls 2, the non-blind one. Oh, we could also go to Lothric Castle and talk to the other bitch. Yeah, I should do that too. I've got time. We should do that. Kill the boss. Check if Anri's on the bridge still. Move to Irithyll. Get invaded by the spirit. Pale something or another from Yuria. Absolve yourself of sins. Don't travel. Whatever you do, don't fucking travel. Probably at this point I actually should swap. I'm gonna reassign. Fuck, of course I can't deal with my own Estus at the fire. I have to ask a blacksmith to pour off some of the Estus over to the other flask. Of course. Well, it better be so that, well, how should I say it? Five better be enough. I wanted to craft a better sentence than this. Boss fight, so boss spell. Hello. Or as some say, hello there. But I say hello. You should know because I've got that on my things. This is the demon. This looks like, oh wow, wow, huh? So that's from Isolate, huh? Are these mouths? Like they're the stray demons, right? Taurus demons? No, those are horns. Those look like thin teeth, like needle teeth, mouths, gaping mouths. From like the like for instance from that fly enemy not the mosquito, the fly enemy that breathes fire in Blighttown. Like that one, right. There's also a bunch of demons. Because this is Izalith, we're at Izalith, near at least. The demons were there, and then Gruz came and kicked them out. And he decided to stay here, walked through this tiny door and just sharted a fog door at it. Shammed. Which is, of course, shit and come. Right, so demon... Oh, right, careful here. Demon, faggot, demon. Oh, he's got a little bit of health. Oh, right, it will get me. Because it continues on, huh? Right, use pillars for cover, we'll see where that takes us. He'll probably be able to hit us through the wall because Dark Souls is a difficult game. Difficult but fair. That's above us, that's pretty cool. That's a good place to be in. If you'd care to come over and stay there, I'd like that. He's not staying there anymore. He's gonna have a second phase too, probably. Oh right, avoid that. That will hit me. Because... I can take one more of that flaming breath before healing, and I've got a lot of healing, actually. Have I not improved the charges again? Have I found more undead bones? Close, but not close enough for you. I don't know what he's doing. He's better not... Aha. From behind this time, huh? It's not going too badly. Right, run from that. Run far and wide. Get mana. Get connected. I think he's mad. He kinda Russian. Right, that's good enough. For a casto. And a few more casts. And ladies and gentlemen, easy game. Someone could say, I'm probably overpowered. But also, I died in 2 hits. So go fuck yourselves. Old Demon King. Alright, so we've got a soul. Now all we need to do is fucking leave this place. Izalith done. Man. There's a series of videos that has been being done. Was being done. That's what I should say. That was being done. And they stopped. Kinda. Like there was the guy about playing through Dark Souls, about beating Dark Souls. It was humorous, because also they cheated. They also cheated. Whatever I said. It was also humorous, at least to me. It was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Only kind of. Kind of funny. So they stopped. So someone else took up the series. Because you can't put out a trademark or copyright on a series. And... oh, with 25,000. How much do I need for a level up? 28. And I've got a boss soul. So if I hit 4 as usual. And make sure the items won't decrease. I'll use this all so I can use it more. It's like 10,000, right? That's a level. Make sure it worked. Yes, 4. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Like two mana bars as well for a boss. And 5 for health. Wasn't really difficult, was it? So the guy took up the series and went with Dark Souls 2 actually.
I think. I don't know if he finished, because production takes time and whatever. Where's my? Ah, there she is. Bitch, where were you?
Welcome home,
I come
Ashen
home
One.
from hard day of
Speak
work,
thine heart's desire.
fucking killing demons, killing different demons, smaller ones, killing giant kindled crabs, killing kindled grus, killing rats, killing black knights, killing invaders. Alright, I haven't finished that as well. Thor. Something Thor. Or Thor, actually. Toric or something. Torfnik. The guy that invades twice in the catacombs. Catacombs and Isolith. Kind of invades in Isolith. He's there. I haven't seen any message that he invaded. Him is a member berry. He's a member berry for Black Tarkin. Right, have I finished that? He's a member berry for Black Tarkin. He wears the same gear. The only thing that he uses different is he's not using Guts' anime sword. Instead he uses a Boss Soul from second game sword. And he, of course, his name is similar to Tarkin. You know, so you can associate them. You see the similarity and you clap. I forgot to clap, I'm sorry. Miyazaki, fucking forgive me.
Very well, then
Very well. I'll have like 7,000 souls less, so I'll be able to buy some pyromancies again. I said I'm gonna pump what? Sure, attunement and intelligence. What do I want now? Attunement, more mana. And then vigor. Let's go with attunement because I haven't pumped attunement for a while now. Maybe I'll pump vitality. No, I'm not gonna pump vitality, that's stupid. Oh no, I have to because that's equip load.
Farewell, Ashen
Very
One.
well. Pretty well. Realot, no. Dude, I've got 7,000 souls. Oh right, we might need to buy something. A specific thing from the transmogrifier.
Do
500
not
of.
be gone for long.
However, I've got just the thing. Oh, I've got the thing, and that will shot. Anyway, not that I need it. The game is easy. Oh, look at that! Fucking tome, huh? Yeah, sure. This looks like what you're RPing in D&D 5 when they tell you. Just imagine how your spellbook looks like, and flavor it to your liking. I'm here for the item. No, don't use that. Sigbre? I think I need 10 of those you selected. That should be 500? Exactly. Learn pyromancies. Alright, I still need way more actually, way more. 8,000. We'll see if I don't need to spend 1,500 on one of the items the transmogrifier sells. How's your day been, baby? Oh, that's something I also wanted to talk about. Right, first off, I'm coming back home tired from all the killing and dying as well. I've made about 10 tons of crab sticks for you to make dinner out of. And I come back home and you're not even here, and I have to look for you. Bitch. You should be beaten. She likes being beaten as well. She wants me to touch her dark places as well. The blind girl likes me touching her. Our girlfriend, shit. Didn't say that she doesn't like being touched by us. Some other lady was there somewhere and she liked being touched. Rosaria probably likes being touched, specifically by us. Let me just check things. Right. Mm. Come back home, she likes being touched and beaten, right? And also, at the beginning, we see her fucking in some ruin or another. They're all in fucking ruins all the time. Because society collapsed, no one can fucking put together stones anymore. She puts on her little tiara here. Only she shoves it down on her face, on her eyes. I don't know. Also, yeah, that should make her blind as well, as the other firekeeper, right? Something like that. And we also at some point are gonna find firekeeper eyes. Yeah. And from there... Yeah, so... I don't remember the first firekeeper we meet in first game. I think she's blind too. Maybe I should just Google it. Hold on, so I know what I'm talking about. I'll tell you what I'm talking about live instead of editing and editing it in later. Dark Souls 1. Firekeeper. Firekeeper. English, man. It's spelled F-I-R-E. Is it fire? No, it's fire. You don't need to pronounce the letters that you see in a word. Firekeepers and bonfires. Anastasia. Anastasia, actually. Or maybe she called it Anastasia. Knows the Ash Maiden, right. She's totally known as the Ash Maiden. I don't know to whom, but sure. Bonfire function with Emma Peer. Task of Willis. Plot. There's the plot. Death and Revival. You can also bring her back too. She can die, but only sometimes. She died. Just come back. It's your own fire. If not, you'll be resurrected at another fire. Like we couldn't have when we were trapped at Seeth's prison. It's mentioned several characters, including herself, to be impure, mainly of speech, however they exactly... Oh, right, no! She wasn't blind, she was mute. She cut off her tongue, and then she was killed by... somehow, by the LD Embraced. I don't remember his name. This is probably here on the page somewhere. Lautrec. Right, his name starts with an L, because it's a Japanese game. The Embraced. And then when she respawns at a bonfire, all her body gets reinstated, including her tongue, and then she speaks. Then we had Emerald Herald, the level up lady. She was normal. Also, yeah, there was a different firekeeper, Lady of Brass or something, that wore the brass armor. And supposedly, the lore behind it is that she wears that full armor cover, because she's all like deformed and possibly scarred, so she hides that, because all that fire keeping and souls writhing within you deforms you. So seemingly all firekeepers are fucked up. The lady in black had her eyes sewn shut. The first firekeeper is mute. The second is scarred. The third one, Emerald Herald, is done by a B team, so we don't talk about that. This one decided to want to be blind, so that I don't know. Right. The next one, the priestess, is blind and really wants to be a firekeeper too. Only she's not something. She didn't pass the test, I guess. She was expelled from the firekeeping school. I mean, she is fucking blind, like... Right, so the joke is, she is fucking blind. So she didn't see whether the fire is out or not, because, you know, there is no light she can perceive. Only, there are degrees to which you can be blind, like, so-called legally blind is the fact that you do see, and you do see shapes, but if you were told to actually perform certain tasks, you wouldn't be able to, you can't read, because it's not that you're blind, it's that you're completely out of focus, essentially. You might not see the shapes of cars, so if you see a blinking light, it might be the car in front of you trying to turn left, or a car to your left trying to turn right. You can't read. You may not distinguish faces because you don't see the detail. Shit like that, right? That's legally blind. Like that's good explanation. Then there's the blindness where you do recognize whether it's bright or dark, actually, but you have nothing else. It's not like it's lack of focus. You've got no focus. You're missing parts, actually. You don't distinguish colors, I think. Your brain just experiences the sensation of light and just knows that it's day now. Like, this is one of the primitive motivators or like sensors in you, distinguishing light from dark. When it's light, it might be safe or it might not be safe, so you either eat or don't. Like, if you're an animal that, or you're whatever, even plant fucking, if you know that it's, or even those lizards, and maybe snakes too, but lizards have a third eye. It's very malformed at the top of their head, and it's just one scale with a few photosensitive cells. So when they lie on a rock with their eyes closed, sleeping, the sun comes up, they see it with their forehead, their scale, and they know it's day now. They can lay here and warm up and go, and they can wake up. It's day now, and it's time for them to look for food with their eyes closed. Yeah, the regular two eyes, right? So, detecting light and dark. If you detect light, you know it's this time of the day, and depending on whether you're nocturnal or the opposite of that, or living during the day, you're gonna need that information one way or another, because you know that the other time is the dangerous time where the predators come out. Also, when it's bright and all of a sudden it's dark, then you understand that something covered the light, so it might be a predator, it might be a shadow of a predator, so you're getting caught and you have to run. So detecting just whether it's light or dark, you just knowing that it's bright outside, it's that time where everyone else is up in humans. You know that when someone flashes a flashlight at you, you know something's going on. There's that degree, and there's of course the degree where you fucking don't see anything, colors or brightness. You might not have eyeballs at all even. So this lady decides to fucking put on her sunglasses, and I wanted to mention, I don't think I have, I also have to burn the bones. The lady puts on her blindfold, very stylish, silver, with magic on the inside, covering up her eyes. I don't know if it blinds her permanently, if if she's a wannabe as well, to be deformed, if it's deforming her eyes as well over time, because we're gonna bring her eyes, or maybe the other one, I don't. So she can't technically see, but she acts like she does. It's not like she is blind and she's listening for us and shit. She can see shit. Like, you might be underestimating what a blind person can do, or even you could do with closed eyes. Travel or demon ruins. Yes. Underestimate what you can do and what you can perceive with your eyes closed. So it's not quite clear, but it would imply it. She covered her eyes, and the thing that she covered her eyes with is magically dark, like soul dark, like dark magic, black and white swirls, black void and white swirls, like abyss dark. Yes, she has that. She put that on for fucking some reason. It's not explained. Don't ask me. Someone dug out some fucking leftover code in Japanese and mistranslated it, and surely means that she whatever. Yeah, so that she put that on, but that little diadem of her, that tiara, that crown, that blindfold, those funky sunglasses, are something similar to what I remember from one of the Fatal Frames games. Oh, my mana bar is now longer than my health bar. From Fatal Frame games. And what's in Fatal Frame is that there are ghosts in the mansion, and you know, the mansion is Japanese, of course, too. So the Japanese, so it's superstition, occult, big rich family, something or another, deal with some devils or some shit. One of the rituals is you take some woman and you put on. Where have I gone? What is? Oh, I could have spawned here. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm pretty dumb. I could have spawned here. It's fine. It wasn't a long walk, not even taxing one at that. So one of the things they've done at that estate is they had women, I'm pretty sure, put on these certain kinds of masks. Oh, the crystal, this is gonna be an issue. Because the skeleton is gonna be quite resistant to the rapier. I take that back, they're very fucking unresistant to rapier. That's what you get when you deal 300 damage with one strike, huh? And I was thinking about using Morgenstern or something. I just might, just to see how my Morgenstern plus 6 at this point fares. So... Bah. So... one of the things that they had is had some women put on. I'm pretty sure it was women exclusively put on this certain mask, and it looks like Italian Renaissance masquerade mask. Or something like the mask that only covers your eyes, right? And the eyes and nose and maybe forehead. Maybe porcelain, or at least gypsum, painted with gold, little frill around. A very classic look, right? The white ones, and other colors as well, but like kind of porcelain white. Like just the eyes, right? Only the Italian cosplay masks have holes for eyes. So you can fucking see. Only the mask that they had the women put on in that estate for horror didn't have eye holes. Is they had spikes in the eye holes. It was a torture device. They put it on the women or on the people. They put it on to gouge somebody's eyes out. And it's morbid as fuck, definitely. Eyes, teeth that are very delicate, unfixing, unregrowing, non-regrowable body parts that you have to take good care of, or else you'll never get them back. So they are gouging their eyes out. 2 swings are good. Will 1 be good? No. So the rapier will stay. Rapier is hella strong at this point. Fuck off. Why did he get only little damage? So little damage. Yeah, they were gouging their eyes out. Interestingly. So yeah, at this point, Morgenstern is not that important. Get up so I can kill you again. Yeah, and with the... based on what I know, with the deformities of firekeepers, one being blind already, this one trying to blind herself, because someone crafted it. It's not something that you find, is it? This fucking silver blindfold with abyss plastered on the inside of it. Ha. Nice. Also full damage. Not nice. Yeah, so someone made it for some purpose, and she found it in a ruin, and she was alone there too. I don't know what's the deal with the firekeepers. Who elects them? How do you become a firekeeper? Where did you get the information to go get the blindfold with the abyss on the inside? That something about abyss peering back at you. I don't know. I might watch a video about it. Yeah. She has that. And if she really wants to be blind, instead of slowly blinding yourself a little bit at a time, painlessly, with a blindfold made of silver, very stylish, very expensive, with abyss on the inside of it, you can just gouge your fucking eyes out with a mask designed to just stab into your face. Like, it can be double morbid. It's not that you put it on to gouge your eyes out and then pull at it to take it off. You can leave it in. And we could have the cinematic where you can see the same funky eyepiece there. She's using. Did I just... Is this... Oh no! Oh no! The bridge is fixed. Oh no. Should just keep going. There's no Henri there, is there? Fuck. What do we do now? And the boss is upstairs. I should have teleported to the boss bonfire. Because there's a boss bonfire. Fucking. You know. Because Dark Souls 1 made it easier. Like there was less bonfire to teleport to. There was less bonfire in general. So you couldn't forget about all them. Fuck. That's fine. I just gained more souls. It's fine. But I wasted time. Demon ruins. Old King. Old King's antechamber. Abandoned tomb. That's there. That's where we start at, right? With the bars. Catacomb of Carthus. No, that's the one. Hello, Volnir. Abandoned tomb, that's where I am at. Okay. So, Volnir anyway, that was the... waste of time. I would have been walking anyway, I guess, talking about gouging your eyes out. You should gouge your eyes out, by the way. It's not like you're using them to watch my videos. So, what the fuck are they good for? Alright. The soul. Fuck. Forget about the soul. Of the Demon King. There's probably the best shit hidden behind that soul. I bet. Alright, Henri's not here, but there's a green summon sign? Sure. I'm interested. I have to go across. I won't be able to not to. Stability. Fuck. Fuck you. Right, what do they drop? Don't care. What do they drop? Yeah, fuck it. I can't resist. I mean, look at this. At least some of it, huh? Right. There's a green summon sign there. Of Henri's? No. Oh, no. Hey. That's the prism stone that she leaves for Horace. She's been here, right? Interesting. Reincorporate. Oh, there are no gold or silver covetous serpent rings. This rapier increases item discovery rate And that has the gold covered serpent ring icon on it. But they did everything right? It's cleared out, there's no altar of her praying. Do not kill her. And Sirius. What the fuck does Sirius want from me? And when? And the soul. Can I just go to Walner's zone? No. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some googling again. Oh well, not googling, I can just swap the active window. Alt tab, I can alt tab. There she is. Bare feet. Barefoot actually. Right, and I covered it with the fuck. Gotta come with Curtis. Don't tell her where Horace is. Speak to her again to on the ledge by the side of the wooden bridge before the High Lord Warrior's boss. Note that it is not necessary to have killed Horace in order to progress. I don't remember how I did it at this point. I might have fucked it up. I don't know. I don't know. If I fucked it up, then fuck. Talk to her after Wolnir, and I don't think I talked to her after Wolnir. What I've done is went a little bit up. And then went down the bridge. I don't know what's gonna happen. Might be all over, might be all fucked, because I didn't bother to talk to a cunt. Bitches, you know? Always stand in the way of having fun. I did switch my... No, I haven't. Actually, okay. Boost sorceries. Greatly boost pyromancies. Length of spell. Shorten spellcasting time. And I've been dealing without. Right, I haven't even exchanged those rings for the boss. Irisel of the Boreal Valley. Place looks nice. Anor Londo over there. Like it's winter now in Anor Londo. Why isn't it winter at Firelink Shrine? Bitch ass. Aurora Borealis. This close to the ground. Localized directly in your kitchen. Oh, it's a grub. Oh, and there's some fucking creatures. Ugh. I don't know what's up with their hair. Is it supposed to be flowy? Or is it bugged for now because it's not rendered? So there's a bonfire here too. Because then you couldn't put it... Could have put a bonfire on the whole new fucking tab. What is this? This is just ruined. Right. Cool beans. Now the beast, right? I'm gonna need boss weapons. There's a message left by the developers telling me to worry about the boss. Bring a doll to be granted passage. I've got that. I get it from Wolnir, right? No, I get it from the Deacons of the Deep. So will I be granted passage or will the beast attack me? Oh no, it's... Beast will attack me, just there is no mist anymore. Bray. Holy shit. Hey, stop rolling. Enough. Control yourself. How far is that gonna go? Not that far. Boss beat. Easy game. Pontiff's right eye. I'm sure that does something. We've got both eyes. It would be cool to have a set over rings like this, actually. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists, meaning doing combos. Bestows upon his knights, boost attacks as long as the attack persists. Knights who peer into the black orb are lured into battles of death, transformed into frenzied beasts. No wonder the Pontiff only provides these rings to those dispatched to foreign lands. Because health. Right. And I still didn't go for the 13,000 for the transmogrifier. Fuck. What am I doing? Talking. I'm distracting myself. So now what? Is Ceres done? Is the Pontiff Servant's Beast done? Is that what I was gonna be done? Was supposed to be done with? Homeward Bone. I've got the door. Opened up the door. Yeah, like that. And we're gonna immediately sit at a fucking bonfire, right? Rime Blue Moss Clump for the frostbites. Right, we're stronger now. So should we go back to the... what's it called? DLC? No, because we're... ah, fucking... Do you think I can... I probably can't. I probably can't. Maybe from here, target. But why would I... how would I jump down to get the lizard? I can try. The bonfire is right there. No. It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to do this from anywhere here. Most likely. Nah. Right. So what about Ceres? Oh hey, knight. The fact that Ceres wants from you now. I hope I said it right. Wants from me. And aren't there invisible enemies in this area too? And just garbage souls items. Alright. Someone left a fucking coal poker here. Right. Travel to home, really. Gotta Google Ceres. Because I don't know if that's the beast that we're talking about, or is it like in some of the underground that was just a pre-taste. Because that didn't grant us any soul either, so it's not like a boss soul, is it? Dude, transmogrification. Soul of the old demon king, Chaos Bed vestige. Vestiges. Oh, chaos flame that scorches vicinity. Like flame dance or something. Alright, because I've got very little souls, I see. Okay, one. And Wolf Knight's Greatsword, or Blood of the Wolf. Alright, but I've got that already. Old King's Great Hammer. Yes. We've got that. 97. If it's 97 all over the place, then it means that we've got all of it. Cool. Rings have mass. Well, obviously they do have mass, but fucking... who does that help that they've got mass now?
Now. Do not be
overwhelmed. I can also buy another pyromancy off of a guy. Because I've got 8,000. Purchase. We've purchased that. Learn pyromancy is what we want. There it is. Carthus Beacon. And then Carthus Flame Arc.
Do not be gone for long.
Serious. How can I skip over there? Church of Yorshka, maybe? Sullivan's Beast. Point of zero. No, Sullivan's Beast is underground, judging by the picture. This from the is seriously linked in this article. Beast trivia, Beast gallery. I guess not. I'll just go for the wholesale name. Cirrus. Can be killed questline. Kill the Sullivan's Beast at the bridge and is near the Irithel of the Boreal Valley bonfire. Ah fuck. Reload the world and find her summoned sign on the bridge around where the Sullivan Beast spawned. Use it to be summoned into her world and help her kill Creighton the Wanderer. Have to light the central Irithel bonfire to get the sign to appear. Alright. So it actually might be that. Good thing I've checked. I was thinking about her having a summon sign somewhere or another. Somewhere. So yeah. We're gonna go with Heavy Soul Arrow. It's gonna be her world, so her summoning me means that she's a bitch, and we can easily fight whatever she's facing without the guilt of us needing to face it with someone else. Also, it's not like we can be there without her anyway. Sort of like with Sigurd and the fire demon. So, where's the summon sign? Kill summons at the bridge, remember. Will the world find her summon sign on the bridge around where Sullivan's Beast spawned. And yeah, that message about the doll kinda quickly put up, huh? So that's supposed to be the Cathedral of the Deep, I think. So that's Castle Londo, right? That's Firelink Shrine. That will be Cathedral of the Deep. And through the catacombs we came to here. It's weird that the only... well, there was a world where it collapsed. I heard... no. I've heard... this... oh, it's that Aurora Borealis. It's the weird magical shielding magic. Yes. Where did it spawn? At the gate, actually. Come on, work. There it is. Yes. Yeah. Bring a doll to be granted passage. Sure, but then the boss appears. Why isn't this message all the way over there? So you've got a shorter way to come back if you don't have the doll with you. Doesn't Wolnir drop it? You need it. You're gonna get it anywhere. No, it's the Deacons of the Deep that have got it. All right. Touch sign requesting cooperation. Answer Cirrus of the Sunless Realms' call for cooperation and be summoned as a phantom. Like seriously, it's one word away from being maximum memes at this point. Answer Cirrus of the Sunless Realms' call for jolly cooperation and be summoned as a phantom. Yeah, sure, why not? Also, I look like this now. How do I cure looking like beef jerky? Strip. Hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for? Summon to the World Series, Summons. Hey, that's you. Look at you, fucking walking like it's nothing. Fucking. Christian of the Wanderer. Bam. Thank you, spell man. Efficiency. Let's do flash swords, because that will be cool. Easy game. Oh, you dude. If that's the deal, then how about Soul Greatsword? Whack. Fuck. Bam. Easy game. Having a little sippy there. How many? Oh shit. Fuck. He's either gonna kill me or her. I'm gonna have a sippy. And I can't be kindled in somebody else's world like that, I guess. Have another sippy. Did he ruin my charges? Haha, up yours. I do need a sippy. Too. Whack. Whack. Fucking thank you, Sirius. I don't know who you helped. I landed the final shot, so it's all thanks to me, you stupid bitch.
Thank you for your kind assistance.
Yes, you owe me your
Blessing
life.
of the moon upon your journey.
Yeah, also she wants us to touch her too. Spread your legs now. Oh, we still have time. Nah, that's fine. We'll be touching her all over at our filing shrine. Seven's with Crystal Bridge sign should appear once you already are and continues not to appear completely. Make sure that she left filing shrine after you've given her the that she left filing shrine after you've given her. Alright, that's if it doesn't appear, right? Talk to her at filing shrine to receive blessed mail breaker and the silver cat ring. After defeating Aldrich, use the summon sign outside the cursed rotted Greatwood boss area to be summoned into her world and help her kill Hodrick. Your unique body in green blossom will appear within the Shrine of Hermit's shop inventory. Costing 10 souls. The item description... Right, I might buy it just for the completion's sake. Maybe I'll remember at this point. When you return to the world, holy armor, sons of will be right by the pit of hollows from Hodrick, between Fire Shrine and the Alexander boss fight. Send a shield with a hole standing at the edge of the cliff can be found. Before the Twin Princess boss fight, speak to her for the final time at Firling Shrine and she will swear fealty to you. Get her equipment. After defeating Twin Princess, her corpse can be found at the grandfather's grave between Firling Shrine and Alexander. Right. Also, what fucking corpses? You're an ashen one. You're out to deal with all these problems that I'm dealing with, so you'll be back. And apparently without gear too. Yeah, so quest done. Like, we're done. Another step has been completed actually. Simply. Let's take a little break. And untake a little break. Cool. Now we need to be invaded by the motherfuckers. Sad Pale found something. From Uria's business. And find Henry too. But Henry's not around here, is she? Anyway, we're walking. What? Right. I think there are like invisible enemies here actually. But they're supposedly not as bad as those. Ah, there you can hear them. I missed. Ah, there they are. I can't target him. That's not cool, and I'm a wizard. What if I attack him? Oh. Or maybe he's standing there. Because he stopped walking. Does this ghost? Yeah, he leaves footprints. I mean, at least I just got a glimpse of him doing it. Right, nothing here. That's a different sound of shoes, I think. Yeah. You must be one of the Sullivans. Knights. You don't look too good. Building frost there. Fucking. How much? No! Good. Whew. 900 for one. How many of them will I come across? All kinds of shit. Alright. Is it cool? Is it cool? Is it cooler than these graves? What did I pick up? Where they are? There they are. They're also cool and angular. They're very gothic. I like that. Less protection. Fuck you then. What about if it was lighter than my chest piece? Have I got anything light and resilient? 12. That's more, but that's heavier. 5, but that's drag armor. Drag nice, right? Whatever. 12, but that's heavier. Herald armor. 11, that's way heavier. 8, 15, 7, 9, 13, 4. So that's weaker though. 6, that's weaker. 11, 13, 3, 3, 4, 5, 2. Nah, still nothing that I could put on to look different. Or I can just put on anything to look different because I can. 7, 3, physical 9, as opposed to 10. This would look good on me. How heavy it is? 7.3. That's kind of gay actually. That's still light roll. Instead I should put on a bow. I already have put a bow put on. But with the fucking it looks very feminine. Have I picked it off of a knight or like knightess? Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Armor of the pointed knights, now harrowed spirits of Irithil. This blue-grey armor, shouldered in a thinly cold air, shrouded, is light and brittle. Right. I just want to wear something cool now, you know. I could probably get away with it as well. Cathedral Knight. Like full knight armor is pretty cool. I would wear that if it wasn't that heavy. Nameless Knight. And I still have no cool hoods, do I? Have I got any cooler pants though, for instance? 3, 6, 7, but 5 weight. 9, 8, 10, 3, but 3, 10, 10, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. Man, in my weight class, this is the best that I can get. Disappointing. I could upgrade that too. Well, oh right, that's one of the other things. Upgrades in crafting. How do I know whatever piece of gear won't upgrade better than the other, and I'm pumping my resources into something and I end up with inferior gear and run out of not only money but also resources, materials to upgrade something with, because then it's uncomparable, right? I can get more benefits if I upgrade gear over time somewhere. I think I'm gonna just do that. I think I'm just gonna cheat some money and materials in just to upgrade a bunch of shit to see if anything changes when it comes to defense per mass. Cause fuck. Yeah, cause like some of the weapons we've already, yeah, the Astora sword or something. They haven't noticed me yet, just yet. Oh, that's something else that's noticing me. Fucking. Jeez. Curiosity is gonna eat me alive. This is like the urn that the undead had in the catacombs. Only he's drinking it? Ooh, this won't be stopped by a shield, huh? I'm gonna need you to come on over. I'm gonna deal with you with the rapier. Or yeah, like that. Backstab? Yes, actually. Cool. Did it run away? Whatever it was? No. Oh, it's the evangelist. Why is it making these noises though? We're gonna get there eventually. Once we fucking... Right, we're gonna make a big circle as usual. And then we're gonna open the shortcut for a single bonfire that we've already been at. The one in the middle of the plaza, like yard. Huh? These ones are gonna be getting me. Fuck. Nimble motherfucker. Ah, snap. Too much of a combo you're having there. They got me down good. Fuck. Look. Fuck, and he's got a shield too. I should have dealt with the other ones with magic and with the rapier with this one. Using rapier. Right? Dealing with this one using rapier. Kinda missed. And I stripped the armor off of that guy, huh? A guy like this, at least. Backstab. Being twice as tall as me and the armor fits. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Right. Detailed textures, meaning we're gonna definitely go there. Again, like drawing in cartoons. Like on one hand, again, as usual, it's a texture. The less there is on screen, the less resources the computer requires to render it. And the less it requires, the more it can put it in a different... somewhere else to provide more frames, for instance. And great fidelity anyway. But then you come there and you can see the trash. And yeah, these creatures, people, pontiffs, warriors, knights, whatever, they are even taller, even longer, even thinner than other creatures. You might say this one probably has moveset, but let's avoid knowing what it is. By just smashing the fucker. 250 souls, that's nothing, that's garbage. Blood gem. And the claimer. Taller, thinner, lankier than anyone else. But that's a waste. Just like a whole procession. Let's get this motherfucker done. Three hits. Like they're even weirder. They're not just big people. Huh, but in Green Blossom, they're outright grotesque and weird and inhuman. So what were they? It's like undeath mutation or something. Careful. Like, what makes you into this as opposed to into me? I just got lifted off of the grave and was told, hey, bring over the people who aren't really, don't really wanna come on over do their jobs, and I can just die and come back and just look a little bit worse for wear. Like, there's only so that I can get as well. 99 hollowing. And other than that, I don't lose health or anything, any faculties. It's no longer a curse of undeath. Cool. Right, we're magicking right along. There's like 3 of them for 900, but the Fire and Keep is still a better place to just gain 1,600 per. And there's 3 of them. Like, when are we getting to a place that's better off grinding at? Fuck. Oh, it's a fire spray, okay, sure. Sounds like something you can reach me with. 1,800. So he's a bit more expensive than some fucking garbage trash at Fire and Keep. Oh hey, Fire Witch helm, Fire Witch. Oh, that might be cool. That might be cool. Fire Witch. That sounds cool. Hope it won't be much heavier than 9. It's way fucking heavier too. Witches who bore the profane flame. But it looks cool, but it's too heavy for me. What about pants? Are the pants cool? 5.5. Heavier too. More physical defense though. And more physical defense by 1.3. Only less versus thrust, less versus slash, and less versus strike. That's physical. Is this like categories of physical? How's this what the here damage, the degree to which regular physical damage will be reduced, the degree to which striking physical damage will be reduced. So if it's split on different things, then what kind of fucking sense does that make? The garbage game. It's more, but every type of weapon that it will deal to, like, someone explain America. How does it look on me? Well, at this point, that's. Oh, also, oh yeah. Oh. I thought I was barefoot, but it's very shiny. And I've got a medium roll anyway. Like northern trousers. That's just that much better. Fucking. I could take off the bow or the bow, because if I need targeting, I'll probably have enough time to put it on. And then any other better pants, maybe heavier, but just fucking better. Herald trousers. 6.5 versus 7.6 against strike. Right. That's 1. Herald trousers. And I look like a herald now, I guess. It's like wearing grey sweats. Cathedrals are just better than anything. Fallen Knights are just... Hey, they weigh the same, but 6.5, 6.8, 6.5. 7. 6.5. That's 1 less, and slash. That's overall better, right? And those should be cool pants. Blue suede shoes. Nice pants. Pity the boots. Look like just a bunch of rags. So how much does it weigh? 7. What about the... So that's 9. That's 10, 17, 15, 8. We're looking below 7, huh? 5, 6. 7 but 10, but 9, 8. 10, 10, 8. Like, Mira's vest is so fucking good for its weight. 7, 9, 8, 7. Unbelievable. I need to just upgrade this. I just need to just upgrade this. Because I have no idea how this fucking works. Then we're gonna re-choose something. We're just gonna see how it works, I guess. Ridiculous is how it works. And the guy on top, I can't reach there, can I? Does it drop? Does he drop? Does he drop? How could she slap? No, he's all the way over here. Maybe we can still get there. I'm kinda hurt too. Fortunately, mana is good. We're good on mana. I wanted to play with rapier a little bit too, cause I was like, I spent a lot of time gearing up to it. Easy game. Right on the spot, right on the dot with the damage. At this point, time for rapier. Right. Like, look at his face. Hasn't he dropped a shield too? Is his shield better than what I'm carrying? Probably not. It will just require more strength. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. Look. He changed his mind. How about this then? He's too far and he won't close in. Fuck yourself in the ass. Oh, there he is. Haha, fuck you. Ah, fuck. A crystal lizard. Meaning I won't be able to get it because stabbing. Because stabbing. Because stabbing, dude. I need separate weapons for a crystal lizard, dude. Or use magic. That's a good use of my resources too. This is enough? Yes. Eat shit. You deserve this. Shut the fuck up! It's 3 AM! I should have said 3 at night. Because AM and PM are gay ass, faggoty ass ways of measuring time. Right, the stairs. And the shield. Is there any cooler shield now available to me? Most likely not, most likely not. That's grass crest. That's those. Shield of Wand. Yeah, there it is. Point of Knight's shield. 8 strength, but physical 73. Weapon skill. It's light and brittle. If it's light and brittle, then it's not good enough for armor, actually. And it has good resistances, I guess. And it's light too, but 73%. So we're not dicking with it. It would be cool to finally get something new than what we've gotten in the... Where did we get it? Undead Settlement? At this point? Firewitch Helm. Is Firewitch Helm any cool? Not for my purposes, most likely. We've already gotten the one fucking piece of gear that we're gonna need for the rest of the game. Firewitch Helm. Witches who board upon her. I mean, it looks cool, right? Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Fucking look at me. Tell me I don't look cool. But like seriously. What I need is a mod that just changes the model of one weapon to another, so I can keep the stats but dispose of the gay ass fucking ethot looks with my fucking cat ears. Fashion souls. There's only so much fashion you can do when you've got weight limit as well, and rolling is important. Still aren't getting down through here anywhere. Do be like that sometime. We keep on going. What's in here? A whole bunch of nothing. Predictable. There are grabs in the place. What's the place called? Trench. At the outskirts of Irithil. Large titanite shard. There are grabs, there are creatures. I want to go there and see what's up. But I don't know how to get there yet. Item. Oh, it's large titanite shard. So we can update one of the 230 items that you've picked up so far. Right, we're here. There's 3 dudes over there. There's some building here. You think it's got a bonfire? It could. I like winter, by the way, too. Weary warrior. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. He exists. He's got a life here. I should move a little bit to see what will happen. Oh, no. So they've started going. Come on, now target him. No, target him. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking right. Well, yeah, waste my resource. That's what you should have done. Controllers. Mine especially. Oh, SS charge. The casting one. I'll just use more magic, I guess. Since we're here now, are they around? What's the formation they're going in? Where are they going? Where are they? Alright, so we got him. And there's 2 of those. One's shielded. Or are both. Don't turn. Cool beans. Yeah. Drink dark. Easy game. And I got a charge too, but I could have had more. I could have had 5, not 2. Buy a shirt. Subscribe. Tell your friends. Make them watch. Let's get viewership so that I can milk corporations with ad money instead of you with donations. It's a win-win for me and you. There's another guy there. Right, if we were to explore this area some more, because it's weird. Right, the building. We've went around. We've gone. If it's past perfect. Present perfect? Fuck it. Don't care what it's called. It's still real to me, damn it. This looks like it's burning dark. Oh no, that's those creatures. Doesn't open from this side. There's gonna be a lot of shortcuts. We're cutting a lot of corners, huh? And he's up. at arms, and he's not even gonna come up. Alright, yeah, he's gonna drink his weird alcohol. Stop drinking paint thinner. Come at me, bro. No? Oh hey, I can do something else. I can kill them. Oh. Yep. Yep. Get rid of the competition. Just get rid of people. Right. How do I deal with your fucking shield up? With my sword, I guess. Don't get hit though. I could backstab him. That wasn't too difficult, I think. Fuck. I'm gonna get killed. I won't get killed. I'm gonna kill him. And he's gonna love it. I love it. Cool. Now, we need to get on top of there to drop in here. Lightning gem for lightning infusions. Those infusions are like fucking experience. It's the thing that you needed right before you got it. Could probably have used... There's a stairs leading to here. Why could it possibly be so? Magic cluttering. Oh hey, that will give me more damage? Or resistance. Increases magic attack but compromises damage absorption. Sure. What are we gonna put it on instead of? Spellcasting time, boost sorceries. I can get more attunement. And then we will be good with spells. And we can start dropping those. Or I can drop spook. I'll wait till we get a what? A bonfire. Where does that lead? Alright, that doesn't open from the other side, so maybe actually this time. Maybe this is a good option and idea. Oh, that's nothing. That doesn't open from this side. Cool, cool. Can't be pressing on that up there, because there is nothing. We have to go here. Through that building, finally. Or maybe to the left. To the... there it is, the bonfire. Or a bonfire. Again, very reasonably... Oh. It's Henri! Oh, it's Henri! Oh, and the pilgrim is gonna be dressed as one of the statues. Don't kill the pilgrim. Where do I get invaded by another pale shit phantom? Henri. This, yes. Oh. It's weird. Henri. Pilgrim. From Londor. Oh. That's fine, either way. So a vowel. Silverstone of London. Yuria of London. Drops quest line as up, optional quest line. Where's Black Set? Replaces. Soft Cinder. If you want to attack your location drops. Angering her will cause the Londor Pale Shade to invade and Farenkip and Irithel, dropping mannequin claws on the first encounter and the Pale Shade set after both invasions. Fuck.
killing your Rondo. List of items. Example video. Can I recognize the place? Will I get the quest here for the thing if I angered her? Will she leave if I... It's like on an outcrop here. That's like before. That's on top of there. If I don't die, I shouldn't reset the area, I think. Situation difficult, bruh. If that will fuck me over too. She hasn't left when I was at Catacombs. Proof of Concord kept. What does that do? Is that a Covenant item? Not like that. I don't know what it is, and I don't know where it's hanging out. In consumables? Yes, actually. Proof a dark spirit was felt by a blue sentinel. So that's for blue sentinels. So that's how I can up this thing. The Covenant. If I light it and don't talk to it, it should be fine. Should be. Right. If we go down, hopefully we'll get to the other bonfire that we can do. I'm still embered. So I'm awaiting roster of knights. What does that do again? Is that a consumable? Some sort of, yes. Check Dark Moon Knights. Unlike play item, a roster of knights of the Dark Moon who have served since the age of old royals. Use to discover the name of Dark Moon Knights, an order of elite knights shouldered in shadows. Shrouded. Is this like a PvP area? This is where we drop for the evangelist, I think. Holy shit. It was either invisible or I didn't fucking see it. And I heard it. There it is. There aren't invisible enemies. Fading Soul. Estes Charge, that's cool. Also I can just... because I deserve it after the controller fucked me over. That's a good moment to do that. That's just this. Let's make sure there isn't anything else in here. There's probably more of those here. That totally looks like a PvP area. Ah, fuck. Creighton the Wanderer. Alright. Fuck, don't die to Creighton. So, talking about PvP area, huh? Counter. Big damage. Smash him. That should be enough of his Estes. Actually. Right. Great heavy soul arrow.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Still oh hey, he's got big items. Keep rolling. I'm getting stuck in a pattern. Close one. Seemingly. Got him. It's not a counter though. Keep swinging. No, keep swinging too. And you got swung. Right. Also, we invaded him. Well, we were... Dragon's axe. Cool. Oh yeah, lots of shit. Cool beans. We went to Sirius's world for jolly cooperation to fuck him over as well. Cool. Full magic. We're pretty good. On resource, we can keep going. All we need to do is not fucking die. Stakes are high. Nerves of steel. And this thing too. This might be a covenant as well. No quarter. No remorse. Homeward bone. Shriving stone. Big tomb. Headstone. Oh hey, hello. And the moonshine. Oh, more potency of my flask, huh? It's +6 already. Gonna be +7. My bars aren't long enough for this. Because I'm the idiot who's not pumping vigor all the time. To have a health bar as big as half of my screen. Or more actually. Weak. Heavy grade, heavy soul. Right. Now, for the evangelist. Should keep distance. Something's making noise that I am not expecting. Wasn't expecting. Be very, very careful. Oh yeah, I see you. Look, I see you. Fuck. I only can't hit you. Well, I guess that's not how it's gonna work, is it? Like, what the fuck? That's the place for the beast. That's not the beast that we need to kill. There we go. And I saw you. Trust your senses. Oh, a dog. Disgusting creatures. Are you a dog or a cat person? I can tell you I'm a person. I'm a human person. Yeah, that little head. That's not gonna be a good option. Maybe Farron flash sword. If I could lure one. If I could just maybe kill one. Simply. Right, I missed the dog, of course. Also, the red patches on my head is not me balding because I've got hollowing 99. It's blood, actually. Cool. Princess keeps going. I can still hear noises made. Cookery. Oh, there's a dog. Is it just sitting down? Is it having a little bit of a sit? I can stab from behind a shield too. Should keep that in mind. Yeah, good game, good weapon. Keep your shield up all the time then. Well, not all the time. We need to find some times to regenerate stamina after we've been hit too. I kind of like that you kind of can see inside of the building. I don't like how the building is fucking empty as shit. Is this? No, it's not. Is this? Or is this? They're not. So there's just an item here. What was the item again? Unknown. So I've got Henri to deal with. Sirius is done with. Yellowfingers done for. There's these guys. These there. There. From this thing I could, I think, go around instead of walking in. Henri's still here waiting for me to discover her. Talk to no one. Pretend like she's not here. Maybe she'll pretend like she's not here. Maybe she will stay here actually forever. There's some winding path here. Keep an eye out for the invisible enemies. I was right about the invisible enemies. Strangely. Even though I meant the ghosts, but it's cool, it's cool. And there's nothing here. Would love to make the fucking rounds, or maybe progress. I don't know which way would be the progress actually. To get invaded, get back into good graces with Yuria. That would be the dream. Upstairs maybe, upstairs. Because the upstairs will be upstairs, that will put me higher above the ground. That should make me be closer to dropping down on that area where I recently picked up. What? Well, that leads to nowhere at this point. With the lightning gem. Because I can't imagine talking to her will trigger anything. I just have to keep on pushing somewhere. And not dying. I have to be very, very careful. I can't imagine we're gonna end up upstairs when we go down to that dank fucking sewer place. We should explore this area, I think. That should lead somewhere. I would think. More sippy for me this time. Right. If I have turned into a whisperer here, forgive me, it's been a little while now. Also, have to take it into consideration that what? It's been some time, and right, the sensitivity of the microphone. Should keep that in mind. Can I drop down there from somewhere? Can I get anywhere from anywhere? How do I progress? Do I go back and look at the other what? Yard? This doesn't open. I came from here, I think. I saw them. Where does this lead? Nowhere, I think. Big nowhere. It's like a winding path over there. How would I unlock this? Not by talking to Henri, I don't think. It's like I took a wrong turn somewhere. Only where? I picked up the gear from here. There's the yard. Or actually, a few of the yards. And this path could lead me up. Alright. Don't be streaming here. This is still a door that just taunts you, I guess. There was just railings here. There wasn't any path off. Path off! New curse word. Or were there? No, there isn't. So, why would I need that? And not that... I don't know, the only other way to go is the underground more. Or try to look for something at the large tombstone. This guy still screams. This guy's still here. Areas and areas, and I don't know how to get into any of them. Since I'm still playing and I can still keep playing, the stream is on. All I need to do is not die. Even if I quit the game, we will be in the world that I've cleared out. To a great degree too. Were those my heavy steps? Maybe stomping on some snow. 'Cause that makes more noise. I don't know. I'm gonna try with the underground, I guess. Because Henri doesn't have that in her quest, does she? Is be here now and things are gonna be finishing up. Church of Yorshka bonfire. Exhaust all dialogue, do not kill the pilgrim in the corner of the room. After dealing with Pointed Sullivan and opening the path to alone, speak to Yuria. We haven't dealt with Pointed Sullivan yet. Hopefully we won't deal with him for quite a while yet. As well. Like, this isn't the way I need to be going. With careful comes magic, so let's go with magic. I'm here. Give up. You're surrounded. I know you're here. You're glowing. This isn't an environment. Oh shit. For you. Like, what are these creatures? They definitely look like humanity at this point. They've got a very dark souls, I guess. The darkest of soulsest. And this is staircase. So maybe let's stick to the top of the displays. Is that stairs? No, that's just a beam. Support one. There's ladders, so they'll bring us up to somewhere. Man. This one's getting closer. Oh. Okay. Does that make you feel better? Oh, it's crawling on the ground. So, since you're already crawling on the ground. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can just cast the pestilent mist just too close to your feet. And whack yourself. Right. What's in here? This. They all look like the crawling kind then. Eat this. Will it blend? It blends. But I don't think that's an efficient use of my spell here. I could custom one more. I give it one more try. With the large number of them here. Maybe they'll get interested or something. Yeah, they're getting interested. That is to say, killed. And that's an efficient use of it. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Fucking them up. Aha. See? I do. It was upstairs, I saw it. Oh, this one's a bit of an active one, huh? I can stab from behind the shield, I should keep that in mind. Their moans kinda have something from Mimic, I think. There you go, up yours. I could leave all those items around that would illuminate the road, the way. Both. That would be very illuminative, enlightening actually. Maybe it is less damage, but also it's less damage to me because I've got a shield. Item? Oh, that went. It's going good so far. Careful, slow and methodical. Do you have any idea what's coming here? Any secret passage? Maybe here? Keep in mind the one on the floor. There was none. There's this one. There it is. Cool beans. Still the same thing, but we'll take it. Illumination not a priority. I am the creature of the dark. I am the original Lord of Hollows and Lord of the Dark. Fuck you. Careful with your stamina. When you've got your shield up, it will regenerate that readily, easily, quickly. All the above. Ah. Fuck. Like, don't disappear on me like this. Show up your fucking head. Get that ugly head out of there. It's gonna ambush me. Oh hey, the crawling ones. Ah. There we go. I heard you coming. Alright, so talking about coming. Fuck. Right, slow and methodical, remember. Like, 2 quest lines are at stake at this point. Can I talk to you? No. Can I target you? Yes. That means you're gonna die. Pro tip. Fuck off. Like, these creatures have some abilities, man. Uh-huh. It's getting ready. The third one will never connect. That's why it would have been cool if I could move and attack instead of being tied to... instead of having movement tied to attack. That's hella gay. I think these are women? Ah, fuck. There we go, fuck you. You might be invisible, but you're not invincible. Very important distinction. Get fucked. There's one up there. Feel free to come down. There we go. Get good. Can I destroy these barrels? No. Can I stab them? Like, it makes no sound. My footwork makes more sound here. Which way would I want to go? There's a guy upstairs. Use the ladder. Will that take me? We're trying to get upstairs. Or up high at least. Right, there's an item. There's a place. There's a floor. There's a bit of a spot here. This one's harder. But it's not that hard. Nothing's hard compared to me. That leads me somewhere, I think. Or it's a death plane. It's not that tall, is it? Let's keep exploring. Beams. Was it that one? Man, I could really use a quick save right now. That's a stressful situation. And would have taken a load off of me. I get it. Sex, get it? Where's the last? Oh, there it is. It's the crawling one too. There are no items here, I don't think. It's gonna be a problem if there's a secret something here. Oh, there's a mimic. So I dropped down there. Where's this? I don't know. I dropped down there. This dropped down on me. I mean, I can totally see you. Here, target this one. No, not possible. No, not quite close enough to the guy. Okay. Brother. No. No, still not active, no? Dude, what a game. Good game. Can't target him. Can't this or that. I think we're gonna need the final solution. And it worked. Good. Right, so we're here for some reason. Let's make sure there's nothing on those rafters or support beams. 'Cause if we miss that, I mean, I did die in the catacombs and Henri didn't leave. So I guess she won't leave me. She won't leave me. She loves me. After all, she has no Horace to love anymore. Because he turned out to be a murderer. Right. Careful. Now. Maybe on top of the table. Not good enough. Still deals full damage. Is this a mimic? No, I don't think so. Yorshka Spear. Right, I won't be using that, but that exists. This should have some sort of an exit, yes. This exit is non-committal compared to the other one. Fuck, with the full damage, dude. I'll see what's in here. And then we'll maybe go drop down there to the fucking death plane, because... Ah, there's more of them here, okay. Jets are going ham. You could drop down there, there are items. Maybe from there I can get somewhere? Well, slow and methodical, we're here, slow and methodical. Very slow and very methodical. I think I hear Crystal Lizard. I don't know where it is. But I'm sure it's running away from me. Oh right, I know where I am. All the way at the central thing. Still don't know how to get there. Huh? I know you're here. The central, the first, second. Oh, and the whole, all the way at the bottom. Actually, fuck. I still can't target this. Not with spells, not from here. How do I get this? They throw fire bombs down there. There's like a passage. Maybe I can get there from around, I think. But we're totally down below now, and the situation is getting more difficult because it's getting more unknown. As in, there are more factors. That can't be good. Right. Slow and methodical, slow and methodical. There's another one coming, but he's alone now. Haha. Fuck, they got me. And quite a hit they've landed. Ho ho ho. Right. That's far. Cool. Now, one of those should be an illusory wall. And I'm gonna need something to deal with the fucking crystal lizard, because the rapier is not it. I think this way. Right, good, okay. Crystal lizard defeated. Boss done. We're not stopping though. We have places to be and to go. And people do not fail. Ooh, a bit tense. There's a guy here. That's still nowhere. You're going nowhere! Oh, this one casts spells. That won't help you. I hope. I hope that doesn't spawn them. Oh fuck. Strong magic. Right, listen, Banshee. Cool. Blood gem, and nothing from this one, intriguingly. This place. The down below. Yeah, those things. Like, I can see them, I can tell them, yeah, they use their hair as feelers, as antennae to detect problems. Don't know if they will use them as grasping appendages to grab me and drain me of a lot of health that I might not very much not be prepared for. And the water is deep too. Green blossom. I wanted to be here, but I should prioritize a different place. I should keep looking. I could try running through. That's probably not a good idea. Slow and methodical. Try the death plane. Maybe it'll be here. Maybe it takes us here. Can use spook. I still have mana. And spook attuned. I'm not using spook for anything, dude. Just not a good spell. Considering the game is about, you know, combat. It's suboptimal to have spells that don't do combat. Well, maybe other than being a cleric, considering that then you'd have nothing else really. Right. Spook. Well, nothing else. As a cleric you'll have spells, utility spells actually. Some sort of, to a certain degree, yeah. You could have just gone around here, but it's safe now. I could drop there, I could... Oh, there's another... Until the spook lasts, go on. So there are platforms I could go down. Is it fine? It's fine. Right. So I could have gotten here. But that leads us nowhere, so we have to keep going around. And there could be a bonfire here somewhere. Or we could find another secret passage. No, probably won't work like that. Maybe somewhere below. There's no passage here. I can't imagine there would be a passage there actually. With the lizard. That's a big no. Also, sometimes in the previous games, the developers actually left messages talking about secret passages. I haven't found any so far. Not a single one was marked as you should be looking for secret door, one way or another, somewhere. No player, no dev decided to give that. Oh right, this one. She's right here. Fuck. Will I hit her? No, actually. Fuck. Was this one dead? I did waste some spells, but slow and steady, slow and methodical. Don't go there, this is obviously a trap, and that one's alive, or whatever state of animation she is, animated. That's a long word. Take what you can, go where you could, keep an eye out, you know what you're looking for. Don't get whacked. I was on solid ground and on in shallow water, but it still slowed me down significantly. Right, that's safe. That looks safe. It's also trash. It's a piece of rubble. Nothing around here really, other than swampy ass. Fucking. That's just a ruin. The rapier is a crystal rapier, so to a certain degree, at least it has crystals on it, right? Like crystal weapons, which, oh my god, that's deep. How do I go? Or through there? How deep is this? Is this a death plane? Do I throw through this path? Better. That's a smart solution. Is there anything waiting for me in there? Should I be taking it? Sticks. It's just glowing. Traps, ambushes above. Safe enough. Green blossom. Sure, good enough. Continue. We're at some place now. Looks like we're at the other side of the buildings. Maybe we'll eventually get to the place that goes higher and then re-explore. I think I'm wrong, but it's as if I've heard bonfire now. Maybe I'm just having auditory hallucinations because I really want a bonfire right now. It would be a good idea to have one. It's a big distance, but not necessarily a lot to do. Oh hey, a bonfire. So, as he said, good thing I'm a genius. But that goes lower, that goes down. So I'm gonna have to go through the deep water in the channel there. I don't know what the bonfire is called, and I don't want to know. It will require me to sit down. It goes down. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. What is this place? More of those, or different ones. I can't be going this way. This is just lower and lower. And I need to find that fucking thing. This is more of a transition zone between areas bonfire, rather than actual progress, save your stats, save your soul bonfire. Now we're gonna have to be careful again. If there's gonna be something jumping out at me, it's gonna be hard. I need path up. That doesn't look like path up. Ah, yeah, it's No one likes that. It's a centipede. It's not that it's a spider, it's a centipede. I don't know how strong would it hit. Fuck, that's a whiff. Good thing it's persistent so I can really slam at it. What does it drop? Green blossom. Centipede about a centipede. I'll take this one. Ah, fuck. Toxic. It's poison. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. That's avoidance. That's avoidance. That's time to avoid. That's time to dodge. A lot. That's time for a drink. So I guess she won't grab me with that attack if I've got my shield up. I'm calling her she because she screeches and has long hair. And also white hips. Or more likely, well, more like narrow waist. This area is clear. Also, I don't know if there's gonna be a secret passage here somewhere. Let's get to the end of this. I can target them from there, can I? How do you like magic? I've got some magic tricks for you. You'll love them. I should be careful and I should just use magic. Cast magic. A lot magic. Cool. Oh, there's the stairs. There's the stairs. Some stairs, at least. So maybe I can clear out the area and take the stairs and be up. I should be up. That should take me up. Obviously, that's what stairs are for, right? Not even an escalator, but I can clear out the area here. Pile of shit. And we'll eventually get to the invasion zone, I think, I hope. Because that's the only way I can progress by. Because Anri's there and she's not gonna open any passages for me. There's 2 centipedes here, like. Fuck. Fuck me. Aiming with spells, Dark Souls style. This one looked bigger, dude. I'm freaking out because of how delicate the operation is. Pestilent Mist. Should get her, I think. Yeah, it's getting her. I like this spell. This was a good choice. You deserve death. Death to all who oppose us. There's one more, but I can't target her from here. Can I hit her with a spell? Not really. Kinda really. Ah, fuck. Be careful. I had my defenses down. But it's good. I mean, she didn't do any command grabs at me. The area is clear, I can check the walls. If they're in the walls. Yeah, sewers, by the way, bro. This is a sewer level. Small one, but tense one, especially since I haven't had a sit for a while. I'm trying not to fuck up two quests. And I don't know what's up. It's new to me. Alright. That's upstairs, that's good, that's progress. Oh no, Sigurd. He's gonna complain. It's the soup. I don't need it. Not now. Oh, he's sleeping, of course. Now I need to Google the 3rd quest. Nothing in here. Make room. That's the soup, man. Better than your mom's chicken soup. Squidward. Squidward. Yeah.
Oh. Excuse me, I must have dozed off.
How did you get here? Did you see the centipedes
Rather
there or
warm
no?
in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so
Just for
I,
what?
Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
Beer? Emit force, alright. Good enough.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner?
Uh-huh.
I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now. Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time.
Sure.
And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Again, sure. Sig Brau. Sig Brau.
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
The sun was a lie, bro. Fuck. Oh, that's fine? It's free, okay. So it's his right, okay. So I don't have to...
Have you heard?
Cool.
Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep
I just
dungeon.
found it.
And even below that, the profaned capital.
Right.
Home of Yorm,
Oh,
the reclusive giant lord.
more on the...
That
like,
reminds me,
different kind of us.
I've a grave promise to keep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And trudging through fucking weird monsters. Monster-infested sewers. I'm sure he'll just be snoring, yeah. Sleep! Good thing that I asked. Right, we're going. Don't know where. Well, looks like there's only one way to go. And that's the way we're gonna take. If we need Estus, we can go back for Estus soup. Good soup. Oh, he gave us some of his soup because he made some. And that's like an extra batch. So, again, Adam Driver, good soup. Look at this place. No Pontus here. Oh, look at this. Who's that? Who could that be? Not only is it a black knight, maybe it's a silver knight, but also it's a portrait, a painting of our beloved big-tittied illusion of a god. Right, I need to be careful here. What does he have? A spear, what it looks like. I don't know who's supposed to be the blonde here. I could backstab him maybe, if I'll be wee careful. That's just a big throne. Whose? I don't know. The lady, even though blonde, reminds me of... What's her name? Kyrie from Devil May Cry 4. Fucking arrows, no! There was a secret dude all along. Keep rolling. I've got very little health and very little stamina too. I don't know where I'm gonna lose aggro from him. And what is gonna make it worse? Oh, there's something in here. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Did I lose aggro? Is he chasing me still? Fuck, there was an archer. They did get me. Dark Souls 2 ambush. Of course. How could I have been so foolish as to not see it? And I missed the item here too. It's right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Do I attack or do I run? Do I heal? Should I use as a soup? My flask is very potent right now. If he chases me... If he chases me, I'm fucking running. And if he gets me into deep water and I can't outrun him in a deep water... He sounds like he's not... I need that health. It's right on my tail, dude. And lightning sword too. And I've got him stuck in a pattern. Cool beans. I don't know what's up. Should get him. Good. Crisis averted. Silver Knight, yes. Oh, hey, silver, even more large Titanite Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing would be useful. Will be. $40,000 souls as well. 2.5 is pretty good. And we have to get the archer too. Fortunately, we've got a pot of Estus soup. Man. Keep on going, keep on going. What's this? Excrement covered ashes. The blind fire keeper from Dark Souls 2 will love it. Shit. Actually. Oof. Like he stopped there, he should have stopped there for good. And let me just kill him. Zone him out. Now, archers, where the fuck are archers? All the way up here? There. I won't be able to target him, will I? Oh, I'm able to. Ground. Fuck. Can't get... Fuck you. What? What? Whom? Who? What? He didn't even draw his bow. If I get another hit, I don't know if I'll survive it. Is he aiming at me? I can target him. If only I could cast Pestilent Mist up there. He'll learn his place. Alright, twice. I'm gonna need that soup. Stress the fuck out of my mind. One more, brother. If only I had put the thing on. The ring that boosts sorceries. It will be put on eventually. Soon. Whoa. And he fell over this way too. Fantastic. Dragon Slayer... Well, I already have Dragon Slayer bow from the Catacombs or whatever. But... I don't have any arrows. So I can... I have to farm him for arrows? Right. Keep being careful. Keep looking at the balconies there. None. Is there only one guy here? Does this open to anywhere? Is this secure? Up higher? It's fine. The archer then. I don't know. Maybe next time I'll remember first of know and remember about the archer. And second... Oh! The urns have frost. Very cold air. Intriguing. Hyper chilled water maybe. That's not how it works either. So we are making our way up actually, so that's good. Now we only need to get invaded by the Phantom, and I've got very little health too. Fuck. But if I kill him, I'll get a lot. Have to be careful all the time, never not. Because the invasion is supposed to happen at the areas of the Burial Valley, right? Oh, the dog. Yeah, and Pale Shade, and behind me. Fucking... Get the dog, get the dog. Fuck, it got me? How? Get the dog. Go get the dog! Fuck off, bro. It's got the dark shield. Fuck. Fuck knives. I think I can hear a dog Oh, that's good. That's bad. So get out of here. No dog, yes dog, but get the fuck out of here and not aggro the dog. We'll have the phantom. Fuck. Situation hard. He's comboing those knives like a motherfucker. That was close. Let's go to Soul Mass again. Let's outsmart the Soul Mass. And outsmart him. And the Phantom's out. Next we'll under pale shade. Sick. So we've got the two things. Now we need to rest. We need to go talk to Velka. Statue of Velka. We got it, dude. We got it. We got it. And I've got enough for a level 2 to pay for absolution. I did get items, right? I should have. Or will it be a set next to her? I've got the thing here, hold on. Duel, Landor. Receive equipment gesture. Hitting her 3 times, run away, kill his invader twice. Pay for absolution of the Velka statue. And summon him for Pontiff. Ria will be the friendly afterwards. And no quest will be disrupted. Note, however, each invasion must be triggered before defeating an area boss of his fortunes and the Pontiff, respectively, or the Pale Shade will not invade otherwise. If you assist, you must be invaded by Kraken outside. You must be invaded by Kraken outside the church of Yorshka bonfire before the dark spirit of Londor will invade you. So we got that figured out. Checked out. Good. Not that I could have passed the place without him. Doesn't appear possible to defeat. List of items to refer to this NPC. You can receive an equipment gesture. Here somewhere. Growing, killing Yuria, curing the dark sigil, killing Yondo. Both visions are needed. Morian blade. Would I have a Morian blade? Both invasions are needed to get the armor set. What if I Pale Shade set? After wound and so on, after angering Yuria, killing you all under pressure in both Farn and Irisel. You need to be embered and not have defeated the Farn Keep. Basilisks. Farn Keep bonfire, exit turn right by Basilisk. To be invaded here the first time. Right, Irisel Borgo Valley. I think I remember something saying that the set will be found laying next to Yuria. One way or another. We're gonna go. I'm gonna have to pay for absolution, I don't know which one. There's like 2 things that I can do at the Velka statue. And I don't know which is which. So we're gonna go travel to actually all the way or to here somewhere. No, even here. Even here. Cliff on the side here. I wouldn't want to click the wrong thing since I've got the souls to do it legitimately, actually. Right. Dealing with rats will be easy though, and we're full on resources too. Cool. Now rapier. Leave those are trash. Let's avoid the rats actually. And the Velka statue should be here. Now. Velka. Absolution, dissolution. Which one is which? Velka. Huh. I typed it into the search. Velka. Velka, the goddess of sin. Provides absolution services. What does that do? Absolution is a mechanic that allows you to remove sin from your character by interacting with Velka, goddess of sin in the undead settlement. Absolution removes sin and de-aggroes NPCs. It does not bring back questline NPCs once their quest is done, good or bad. You cannot bring them back. Soul level times 1,000. So I might need like 70,000. So I'm gonna cheat this in anyway, or use items and be legitimate about this, or not. Remove sin and de-aggroes. Absolution. Right, game. 70,000 souls, yes. Insufficient souls. So I can use some of the wacky souls. Old Demon King. Oh no, I've bought everything from the thing, from the souls. Boreal Valley Vorst. That was like 20,000, I think, or might be wrong. Might be 2,000. So I need 9 more of those. Because his soul's weak ass shit. No. I can't use selected because it's boss soul to. That's not the menu. 3. Fuck. 4. It's important to finish this in this session, cause the title will check out. 5 or 6. I need 70,000 anyway. So that's fucking 5 more. Let's get to 90 and use a bigger soul, because this is gonna take a while. Like this was supposed to be solved with the use multiple option from Dark Souls 2. Fortunately, they decided not to put that in boss souls options. Rotted Greatwood. From the area, appropriate. 3,000. And then 1 more. To an even, to a 95. And then I can technically go and grind. Request absolution. You were cleansed of sin. Right. So Yuria should calm down now. Her big titty goth girlfriend tits, well, Her goth GF, big titties, should be calmed down. Though she doesn't have big titties. But I love her anyway. I still don't know why there's this mist here, other than to obscure your view of a giant rat that can kill you at this point. Fuck you, game. Designed to frustrate. To Yuria then, to check out if everything's fine. If she's G. Burn bones too. And then quote, go grind, unquote. Right? Talk to Henry, because we're gonna have to talk to her. That's about time. Something's loading for a while, huh? Maybe it worked. Where are my bitches? Where are my bitches? Where are my bitches? Where's anyone? That's not right, is it? Everyone's gone. Took a long while to load. The anvil isn't even. I don't know what it means. No one's here. Something's off. And right at the time where I wanted to... Oh hey, there they are. Fucking hell. Shit. Sneering mask, pale shade, robes, and shit. Good. So we've got the mannequin things. We should get a sword, if I can find it. Considering all the garbage I've got. Immolation tinder. That's a catalyst too. Of course it's garbage as well. That's from the pyromancers or whatever casters of the Boreal Valley. Spears, trident, or like fork, hammer, plow, yeah, whatever. Maces from those. Axes. Curved swords, those from the gravekeepers. Curved swords, more curved swords, shotels, rod swords, those things, Fume Knight, Wolf Knight, Hollow's Great Sword, Astora's Great Sword, Executioner's Great Sword, Irthil's Straight Sword, the Cold Sword, Dark Sword, Astora's Straight Sword, Long Sword, Curved Sword. Have I not received them? There's the set, but where are the weapons? Where are my bitches? Have I done something wrong? Anastasia. Right, there this is. Mannequin Claws, Morion Blade. Mannequin Claws. Right, I've got that. Morion Blade. Cannot be infused or buffed. Reinforced with Twinkling Titanite. Critical HP damage from a source increased multiplicatively. Notes and tips. Stacks. Location where to find. Received from Yuria of Londor after you give her the ashes of Obrek of Vinheim. So we still have time for that. So, right, we're not missing out on anything. Lies in the zone, part of the questline, you loot his ashes from the Grand Archive. Yuria will still accept them. The only requirement is that the quest where Yuria asks you to murder Obrek has been previously started. That's fine. Enough. Int. Right. So that's done then. I need to summon one of them then for the maximum shenanigans in this situation. That's Henry. Just talk to Henry and talk to Yuria too, to make sure that she's chill.
Speak thy desire.
Yeah, you're my desire.
Lord of Hollows.
I know we had our ups and downs, and I smacked you about a little bit. I know deep in your heart you love it anyway. So, let me just go
Till we meet
grind.
again.
That's not
May
the
the
thing that I
dark
grind with.
sigil guide thee.
Or maybe it's... Right. There, I went and ground. Should
Speak
buy something
on.
off of my...
Our lord, knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
Ah, there we go. I do actually, yes.
She is hollow. and will join thee in wedlock. A fellow of mine guides her at this moment.
Ah, yes.
When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse? Our lord, and knowest thou of our lord and liege? Knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
I wanted the first line to sound fully, because I never really caught it, though I read it, and if anyone needs it for any editing or text purposes, it's there. Sure, why not? I can buy this if I really want to. Dark Flame, Dark Hand, Poison Knives. Yes. Yes, why not? Yes, she's got only 3. Right.
Till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Sure. No. Right.
Speak on.
Purchase items. 3 rings of sacrifices is worth it? Not really, but I can buy more poison knives. How about 10? How about another 10? Right. Purging stone. That reduces undead curse build-up and curse hollowing. That cures hollowing! I should buy some of that, but it's fucking expensive. I should buy that anyway.
Till we meet again, may the dark...
Right. So now that everyone's back, I can talk to Anri too. Greyrod, weren't you supposed to be on
Oh, hello. Fine work, I say.
Yes.
Discovering Irithil in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work.
Oh yes, indeed.
If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
Yes.
A fine choice. I am Greyrat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Oh right, and also he's not actually a thrall, because he's got fucking all right hands and arms. He just took the hat, so he's not a thrall. Have I got anything to purchase at him currently? I don't know. Possibly, but nothing.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you
Nothing
hear?
pressing.
Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Right, with how powerful my Estus Flask is about to be, I really need to start pumping vigor, I think. Or just not care and keep pumping Estus. It's not like I can't use it for mana, for instance.
There I am pleased to have...
Have I got any pyromancy tome for him? No. But I can learn pyromancies from him finally. 10,000. 12's not 0. We've got all his pyromancies. Let's talk to him.
Heed my words, unkindled one. Fear the fire, the home of pyromancy. Undoubtedly, it was a flame, but who's to say that this spot... Heed the hunter, but who...
Purchase item. Is there anything left? No, I've purchased everything. I can reinforce pyromancy flame or whatever. Whatever the replacement of his will be.
Do not be gone. What is it?
Right. No, as the shard. The bone remains need to be burned.
Ah, how may...
Here have ash covered in shit, or maybe more precisely shit covered in ash at this point.
Gracious, let this
Fine
ash,
ash, she calls that.
I only...
And what have you got to sell? Actual shit again? Seriously, like, does that need selling from her? Because I've unlocked it with an unlockable item. And I have to buy all this shit too. I'll buy it, you know.
Ashen one.
But let's finish the thing, really. Oh, Cirrus. Good to see you. I was about to
I
touch
have
you.
not thanked you for your generous rescue.
I was about to think about you touching me.
That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies. Fearsome invaders, to say the least.
Yes.
I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude.
You probably wouldn't have made it alone, actually. I've done a lot of damage. Blessed Mail Breaker and Silver Cat Ring will lower full damage, which is gay.
If you require help on your travels, I offer you my sign.
Very cool.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
And she's supposed to be from Boreal Valley maybe, because she's dressed similarly, and also the blood connection, the moon connection.
If you require help on your travels, blessing of the...
Right, this is also a great opportunity to reattune my spells. That is to say, well, change the ring first, and then we worry about which one got kicked out. Saint's Ring, Deep Ring. I like Deep Ring more. Saint's Ring, I'm not a saint. Magic Clutch Ring. Of any excess spells, okay. Whichever spell is an excess one. Whichever it is, we're gonna reattune anyway. Attune spells. Right. Sword. Great sword. There it is. Hidden weapon. Oh no, that's flash sword? No. Well. Great sword. Wait, what? Spook. Great sword. Oh, right. Great heavy soul arrow and then pestilent mist. That's how it works. In here. Got some spells here, huh? Yes. So, in line with everything else, these are pyromancies after all. These are miracles. And this is where the dark things start. And these are sorceries. Cool. Burn. Cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. No souls to change into something else. Talk to Anri. So we've got that bonfire fixed. Or opened. Church of Yorshka. Distant mana. Church of Yorshka. Alright, here we are. Here she is. Talk to her right now or to one of the statues? Take your fingers off of the triggers. Point the gun in the safe direction. Point the gamepad at the safe direction. In the safe direction, right? Where else could he be hiding? The assassin. Not in here. It's supposed to be hidden as a thing. Upstairs in the tower? Probably not. Right, so what is this? Cirrus. Her quest, we're at the talk to her at Firelink Shrine to receive Blessed Mail Breaker and Silver Cat Ring, and then defeat Aldrich. So I can quit that now. Yuria is good. After entering this, after defeating Pontus Sullivan, talk to Yuria at Firelink Shrine. After meeting with Anri in the catacombs, near the wooden bridge before High Lord Wolnir, meet Anri at the Church of Yorshka. After. Church of Yorshka bonfire in Irithel of the Boreal Valley. In this room there is an assassin disguised as a statue tasked with killing Anri. You must exhaust all of Anri's dialogue and progress to the area's boss fight without killing the assassin. Not too hard, I just need to not kill the fucking assassin once more. I'm gonna exit the place on foot and then re-enter, because I wonder whether there's gonna be some line of dialogue from the assassin here, one way or another. And from here, with those roamers for 900 souls, maybe I'll be able to farm a bit, legitimately, quote unquote. No, I don't know which. Would he move? Does he move? Can I pay attention and figure it out? Shouldn't be the one crooked. Shouldn't be the crooked one. Which would it be? It's children too, and big ones at that. With swords. This is basically child soldiers from South Africa. Or just from Africa. Right. The bigger one looks more like an adult, a young adult possibly. But yeah. Sure, one of them is assassin. Just don't kill him. Easy. And now, Anri, our waifu. Cobwebs? Well then. Anri.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you.
See, she's so
I never
kind.
managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we?
I really don't, I guess.
Take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Bring of the evil eye. Right, and yeah. An assassin will kill her. She's at the bonfire, so he'll kill her and she'll just respawn here because she's unkindled. She's Ashen One like me, trying to bring in the undead lords, right? The lords of Cinder to their throne so we can have the ceremony or whatever. Fucking... You can't do that. You can't have that. No matter, again, back to what Surat said. No matter what universe, multiverse, parallel world you're at currently, she can't die because she's an undead like us and she respawns at the bonfire. Is there a time period where it takes a time period required for the body to reform at a bonfire? And it's a significant one at that. That you can grab her body, carry her all the way over somehow to wherever you need to take her, and she'll still be here and not respawn. In the meantime, we should not die to not respawn either, because that would progress the clock essentially as well for her too. So that will be a failure of the game design. It's just stupid.
You are brave indeed. To face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you.
Yes, you would.
May the flames guide your way.
Quite resolve.
I would do well to learn from the flame.
You'll have plenty of opportunity to learn from me, because I'm gonna have you murdered and marry you by stabbing you with a stone sword even harder to absorb your dark sigils. So you're gonna be going hollow less. Right.
I would do
That's it. So one more kill for the good, for the road. And yes, long one. I've fulfilled the thing that I said I would. I haven't died. I was very careful. Yuria, our big titty god girlfriend, has been appeased. Anri, our waifu for abuse, has been done what? Fixed up. Made obedient, convinced, something or another. We've got it in our pocket now, is what I'm trying to say. That's that. So thanks for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy. Hopefully we will see each other in something I play for you for free. In the meantime, of course, interact with this video and every other video on my channel, preferably by watching and sharing it with your friends. subscribe, and if you don't like the content, it's entirely your fault. And it wasn't a backstab too. This one drops quite a bit of souls, I think, like 2,500, and it's quick to come back to him too. Right, so, see you next time, see you next time.